always talking shit show.
Yeah.
What's good? What's good?
It's your boy Talkin.
It's your boy King Magic. Got my boy Josh B in the house.
And then you're back in tune with another episode of the Always Talking Shit Show. Back in the motherfucking building. Go ahead and introduce yourself one more time and, give yourself a proper introduction. You know what I'm saying?
Well, shit, I'm Josh B. That's my introduction.
Here we go. Let's rock. Short and sweet, man. Keep it simple. I like that.
Let me jump off.
Get your shit off, man. I was setting you up. I was throwing a line. Bro. Get your shit off, Dre. Go ahead, man.
Hold on, I gotta share this with somebody real quick.
Tell them how you feel.
Podcast tonight, so let me go share this with them real quick. And then,
you said it was consignment stores you had an issue with?
Oh, these motherfuckers. When I start telling you some of the excuses they gave me on why they wanted to buy my expensive ass Yeezys, nigga, it's gonna piss you off, nigga. Slap the shit out these motherfuckers.
Oh, I just realized okay. Because I talked to you earlier. Hey, yeah, it's a dirty game, bro. I'm gonna tell. I know why you mad already.
Let me tell you some of the excuses.
I already know why you mad.
It wasn't because of they're not fake. Everything I buy is authentic. It couldn't have been none of that. So I take my Yeezy Boost 750 triple blacks. If you know what I'm talking about, you know the fuck I'm talking about.
Them hard.
Rare ass shoe. Shit's is expensive. I have a legit pair. Take my shit down to bring it back. Fuck you. Let's start.
Well, fuck you.
Bring it back. You can eat a whole dick. So the first nigga I bring my shoes to, right? He looks at them and everything. Finds.
All right, you already know. Go ahead, tell your story, bro. It's hot as hell here.
Finds nothing. God damn it, nigga, throwing me off track.
Well, I'm throwing you off track.
Because, nigga, that just means it's finna get hotter. Three niggas sitting right next to each other.
Well, why you ain't?
Cause, nigga, it ain't that hot till you say something.
Y'all alive?
Yeah, man. Hey, they not used to me leaving the show, the camera view. They used to this nigga getting up leaving for all type of shit.
I get drinks and I'm
He got
smoke off
drinks in the show store, all type of shit.
It don't fucking matter. It still works. Either way. Okay, so first place I go, we go to bring it back. Let me.
Well, fuck you.
Time for you. So I go in there. He checks the shoes out. Of course, everything checks out. And then, do you know why this nigga didn't want to buy the shoes? He said the box was too big and he didn't have room in the back for it.
What?
Hey,
Now-
wait, hold on. Son,
Now I'm.
Hold on. That's the store owner
Yeah,
or the worker?
that's the worker.
Was the owner there?
No.
Get shit off. No, I'm sorry.
That was the nigga whose sole job is to
I know. I
buy
get
the
it.
shoes.
So that's what I'm trying to figure. I'm trying to gauge how mad you should have been.
Okay, so this nigga says, "Oh, it's a crazy size box. We don't have room in the back." You know what I'm saying? So I was like, isn't the whole point of the supply and demand? Is the whole point that you want your back full like that, so you have shoes to keep selling us and shit? I was like, how does it make sense? Because I guarantee when you first fucking opened, you were worried that you didn't have enough shit in the back.
Man.
So now we're to the point where we got two. Like, nah, motherfucker. You just knew that you was finna have to cash me out between $1,200 and $1,600, and
like
you
that.
didn't feel like you wanted to have to do
you
that,
buy shoes, so you should know the box off top.
bruh.
Damn.
So,
And you should, nigga. That's how much they cost.
So this nigga, right, as he's already next to me buying two off-white dunks for fucking $600 a piece.
Wow.
Nigga,
Oh,
them
yeah, I
two
see
boxes are the size of my one box.
I see why you upset.
So you bitch ass nigga, like, are you fucking serious? Funny thing about it is one of the shoes that you bought, bring it back, is a fucking replica, nigga. Didn't know that because you don't even do enough fucking research, you whole ass bitch.
Well, air him out. What's his name, nigga?
I didn't get the nigga's name. They don't wear
What
name
store
tags
was
in
you
these
at?
places.
What store was
Bring
you
it
at?
back on fucking Main Street, nigga, near Art District. Fuck you.
Straight up.
Nigga,
No,
ain't nothing wrong with the bring it back at the fucking outlet mall because they can't buy shit. They can only sell the shit. So this ain't their fault. But their mother store, sister store, auntie store, whatever the fucking umbrella store that was, fuck them. Let's talk about Waves next.
Well, fuck you.
Waves, because
Hold
you's a
on.
whole...
This is a consignment store, too?
Oh, yeah, it's another shoe consignment store, baby.
Well,
So,
get shit
okay.
off, man. Hey,
So we
man,
going
y'all
to
consignment
Waves.
store is getting this heat.
We going to Waves, right? Waves is right up the block. art district on fucking Main Street. So they real close. Fuck both of them in the proximity. So, nigga, I go in there, put the Yeezys on the table. Guess what this nigga says? I'm not buying Yeezys right now. I don't like Yeezy. I'll punch him in his fucking face if I saw him in the street.
Over Kim, nigga?
I don't know what his fucking reason was, nigga. I was like, what is your reason for not liking him? I just ain't never liked him. I'm like, so what is these two fucking, yeah, what are these two fucking Yeezys on your wall that you got? He's like, as soon as I sell them, I'll never buy another pair. And then you know how fucking stupid you sound, nigga?
But there's somebody that's going to buy the pair.
Right.
So why wouldn't you stock it?
Nigga, you have a problem with Kanye who don't know who the fuck you are, nigga?
Are any of these people FBA?
So why am I mad at
I just got a question.
Oh yeah, the dude I'm talking about now, Waves, is a whole nigga yo complexion. Nigga tattoos on his head. Yeah, his store.
He FBA, huh?
Yeah. Goofy ass nigga.
Did you Yelp them?
No, I use this as my Yelp.
I'm a Yelper, and they listen to me.
I usually make this nigga mad because I'll go on our fucking or Instagram
Go on our
and
socials,
tag
nigga,
these niggas and go
tag
off.
every local business in town. Oh, fuck you, motherfucker. I'm like, bro,
Hey, I did that
why
with
don't
the
you go on
drop.
your page and do that shit, nigga? Why you doing it on our page? On the group?
It got
like,
me a
nigga.
discount at the source.
Look, I did it at the. I did it at the drop. I did it at the drop, and it was like, why you had to tag us though?
Right.
Because, nigga, when you fuck shit up, you gotta be. Nigga,
Hey,
it's
one
that-
thing I
it's
will
that-
say, the dispensary customer service is lit. Because if you ever complain,
They get you
all they
right.
doing is just giving you
absolutely.
some weed.
Yeah, they
Like,
get
here,
you
bro.
right here. Here's the extra. Sorry for the inconvenience.
Hey, I remember my sister, man, she was just like, I was like, what do you...
But I didn't take the route.
She was like, oh, I took it back. I took what back?
The weed.
She was like, the weed. I was like, we smoked the blunt. She was like, I didn't like it.
But see, I didn't.
They took it back?
And usually I don't even take this nigga's whole opinion into consideration when I start flashing. Today I did. Because I was going to go on Instagram and do my regular shit. But I was like, I don't feel like having to hear this nigga's mouth when I do the shit.
And, bro, it's just like, man. See, I be looking at shit different now, too, bro. Like,
What happens when we get, like, overly famous and shit? I'm not going to be able to do this?
Who was the individual that, like, I'm looking at the stores now.
Mm-hmm.
I be like, who owned the store? Just because they sell shit we like don't mean that you should be buying shit from them.
Right.
'Cause that's
So
what
the
it comes
first
down
store,
to,
the
nigga.
first store,
The niggas trying to hustle the culture and
Oh,
shit.
there was a third store. I didn't even get to land all the way yet. Let me tell you about the third store, because the third store didn't have not a nigga in it. So if we're talking about the fucking culture, fuck the third store the most. So the third store is called On the Arm.
Well, fuck you.
Bitch ass niggas. Took my shoes in there. This nigga said, people aren't looking for those Yeezys. They don't care about the beginning Adidas. They want the foam wave runners and the sandals and shit. He's like, so if I was going to make you an offer on this shoe, I would offer you like $150 because I wouldn't make much off of it.
Oh, he tried to play you like you was a
So
herd.
I'm like, I'm looking at all
you
you
dumbass
motherfuckers.
nigga.
I looked at all my, I was like,
bitch.
all you niggas ain't none of you are fucking sneakerhead. I was like, you all some fucking posers.
And that's
But
what I
y'all
don't like.
And this is, I started saying that shit. I was like, you are.
Y'all know y'all gonna upcharge.
I was like, y'all some fucking posers. Y'all some cultural appropriating ass motherfuckers at that. I was like, how you gonna fucking tell me what the streets want when I represent the streets more than you ever could?
But this is the thing though. You said they offered you $100 and what?
$150 for a fucking $1,200 shoe.
$150.
Because he was
guaranteed.
scared he wasn't gonna get it
But
off.
guaranteed. Say you took that. Guaranteed they ain't just gonna stop it.
It's
at
gonna be
$200. They
$800,
gonna sell it
$900.
for $200.
They're gonna sell it for $900.
For sure.
Easy.
For sure.
So on the arm,
If not
you know
12,
what?
nigga.
I was about to say, all you whatever your fucking race is.
And I
don't
seen
feel
them
like being
sneakers, man.
racist
So
today.
they definitely like in tip top shape. It ain't like.
But no, the thing
But to
is-
everybody on the arm, I'll let you get on 1 second. Everybody on the arm, you're a bunch of fucking culture appropriators, as well as bringing back. I ain't see no fucking black people in there, but you're fucking making money off the black culture, sneaker culture, which we fucking cultivated. Real fucking sick of that, bruh.
I'm with that.
Well, this is where it get me. I don't like being sold fresh shit by corny motherfuckers.
Right.
So like once I see, because I remember being that kid on the basketball team that had coaches literally damn near insulting my parents. And you're like, why? Your family's not that well off. Like why would you have a pair of $130 sneakers, Akeem? You have like two.
They used to do that shit to
So-
my mom,
So
bro.
all I'm saying is like, I know, nigga, what it's like to be from a culture where everybody thought you was crazy for wearing $100 sneakers, right? And now I be looking at the people that be trying to upsell me sneakers. And I'd be like, nigga, you can't even wear these and get these off.
Nope.
How dare you try to sell me these? I don't give a fuck what the market say they are.
Right.
I'm not buying them from you.
Nope.
And that just made me like digress into this corporate version of sneakerheadism.
That's exactly
Because
what the
you
niggas
can
were,
name
bro.
8 pair of sneakers that these motherfuckers wear.
Yep.
They ain't real sneakerheads. A real sneakerhead can go take some shit from Ross, nigga, and have niggas at the club like, boy, where you get them from?
Nigga, real sneakerhead got
You know what
Andre
I'm saying?
Agassi shoes in
All
his
type
closet,
of shit.
nigga. Like niggas
Nigga,
and shit that you don't even remember.
Everything, boy.
Nigga.
Like everything.
I had my Bo Jackson Supremes on. The only reason they knew they were Bo Jacksons because they had Supreme on the back. Nigga, you don't even know who the fuck Bo Jackson is.
At all. They don't know nothing about those bowls.
But you wearing fucking, I see a bunch of niggas in Bo Jackson shoes. None of you niggas ain't ever seen a nigga play.
Hey, this is the thing.
Y'all just heard it.
This is the thing. They're getting
You don't even know the
they're
slogan.
They're learning this shit, right? They're learning this
You don't know the
shit
slogan to the shoes.
while being like, while systematically being allowed to participate in it
Right.
at a high level. So, because you work at this consignment store, now and what happens is our culture is so finicky like that. You work at enough lit consignment stores, now you gonna fuck around and get branded as a sneakerhead.
Right.
Right? Because now guess what? Let one of them motherfuckers start a podcast. Let one of them sell. The Raiders is here now. All you gotta do is meet 2 niggas on the Raiders that's getting money and be they sneaker connect.
Yep.
And now they gonna bring you every nigga from the NFL to come to Vegas gonna be fucking with you.
Yep.
And now you get to have a place in a culture you don't have no
That you don't fucking belong in at all.
that you shit on every day, nigga, in your personal life. You don't care about none of this shit.
You know what
You
the
know what I'm
first
saying?
story told me?
It's just all a money grab.
First
for them.
story told me was like, man, you know, if you got some Jordans sitting around, we'd love to buy those. I was like, so you want the dime a dozen, run of a mill, the shit that we're gonna see everybody on their feet, but you don't want the shit that you have a problem pricing this because you ain't even seen it come in your store
Exactly.
before, nigga.
That's what it is,
That
nigga.
should be the shoe you want.
Right, absolutely.
Like,
That's
I
the
didn't
shoe
even
that you should get off top. Because I don't see it. Oh, I don't see it like that. Okay, somebody gonna
Go lay down.
A real true
Hey.
sneakerhead gonna be like, oh, okay.
That's all I'm saying.
I like those.
And it'd be funny because I take shit a little different. I'm like, well, nigga, you don't have to like Kanye, but
That's okay. So the
Where'd that
first
come
and
from?
second store,
Like,
first
in
and
the
last
whole-
store,
in the
that
middle.
middle nigga to have such a personal fucking problem that you ain't gonna make the fucking money off somebody's product that has nothing to do with you personally. You don't even know Kim Kardashian, Pete Davidson, or
my thing.
anybody.
Like, when did it start being cool for people to be like, oh, let's pick a side? You don't even know
When
these
TMZ
Hey,
and all that
you don't even
shit
know these-
started
hold on.
making it cool,
pick a side in a divorce, fam.
bro.
In a love triangle.
people. Right.
That you have no family connection to.
Right.
I can see if Kim was your sister or Kanye was
Right.
nigga like beating the fuck out your sister or
Hey,
something,
but
or
that should
Pete's
be-
your brother, nigga.
Right.
Some of that
But
shit
you
be
a
having
whole nigga who's supposed to be
You're a fucking
FBA hating
civilian.
on another FBA, nigga.
You're
Hey,
a
I ain't
fucking
gonna lie.
civilian.
That's
That's
what-
it.
That's why I be looking at a lot of celebrities right now that's falling for that shit. I fuck with D.L. Hughley, but I was like, nigga, D.L. Hughley, like, you got those bars. He gave you those bars because here you as a black man, mind your fucking business.
Once again,
You on your
niggas not
platform,
minding their
nigga, telling
business.
everybody based on what you see from white publications that's got a contract with his
Yeah.
ex-wife.
On Vlad
Nigga,
talking this
talking
shit.
about he's stalking her. Like, nigga,
He
first
said
off,
nobody
if he
can
was,
make a
nigga,
beat
like,
that great to do what he's doing right now.
Like, bro, what are you
Like,
talking
shut
about?
the fuck up, my
And
nigga. Like,
unless you gonna really do the due diligence and be like, oh, okay, they playing, nigga. This is a divorce between 2 rich people.
And he-
everybody else mind your fucking business.
Right, and he's
You
like,
don't
and
get to
they all
hold
look
on,
good.
You don't get to see the fucking text messages that Kanye ain't making public.
right, the
You don't
shit
get
that
to hear
Pete's
the
sending this
voicemails
nigga.
and all this shit. You don't get. Think about it. This nigga been telling her since that girl was alive, like, yeah, she ain't gonna be on the internet doing all that wild shit, all
Right.
that makeup shit. We ain't never seen her in makeup. This nigga out the house, nigga, Lil Blue, nigga, or Lil what's
Northwest.
his name? Northwest dancing. Nigga, when you look at the comments that was under her shit. Her mom is famous for
Busting
sex
it
tape.
open.
What you think this perverted ass world of men is gonna say to a little girl because of who her mom is?
Absolutely.
On her comments.
The shit that irritates me is when niggas
gotta
always,
relax, bro.
When niggas always want to do this. If that was my daughter, nigga, it's not your daughter. Mind your fucking business, my nigga.
You
And
can't tell nobody else how to parent.
you know what else, Josh?
No, because he was talking about if Kim was his daughter.
No, but you know what?
Like, nigga, mind your business.
Hey.
She's not,
Hey, but
nigga.
listen to
Nobody
this,
cares
though.
what you gonna do.
And she's rich. She'll start fucking
I'm
with
glad you
fast.
said that because that's
Like,
what I was going to
this
next.
bitch,
Pay
yeah, she can
attention
do
to
what she
Ye
wants.
said about the situation. Hey, my nigga, the rules that apply to you don't apply to me. I know in society the woman gets to call it. Nah, nigga, I'm a billionaire fan.
Yeah, this don't
I
work
made
like
her
that over
billionaire.
here, right?
And what I was just gonna say, Hey, y'all be happy. I don't give a fuck what y'all doing, right? But
Keep my fucking kids out
one
of it.
thing I will say, if
and-
I'm making an observation, is that like for the branding, Balenciaga ain't gonna be sending them packages to you no more, Kim. You dating Pete.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a different type of brand. Like you got to cross your whole brand over. You got to go gothic.
You gonna
low-key,
get
nigga, punk
LRG
rock.
and shit.
You know what I'm saying? You got not even that, nigga. You got to get on that like shit.
That Tom Ford emo life.
But the thing is,
Right.
like we gotta
Because they all got it. Every
but you gotta think of it. She do have enough following to do that. Though.
she do.
No,
Like it's a lot of
that's what I'm
motherfuckers that be
saying.
like, oh, whatever she do,
Bro,
that's
listen
for
to
the
me.
song.
Her brand is being a chameleon.
Nigga, there'd be 3 million goth women
Right.
tomorrow night
Right.
if she decided to go
Now,
that
think
route.
about it. Her brand is being a chameleon.
Females will throw all makeup away right now and
What
start
I will
over.
say is what suburban girls forget about, because they got the money. They can go buy a poor girl swag, right?
Yeah.
And act like them, dress like them, and then you'll start calling it the Kim Kardashian, right? The Kim K, right? The Paris. And they done got these shits from the culture.
Right.
But what happens is they usually have tentacles in the culture. Be careful removing yourself from the culture, because your kids ain't old enough to do that for you yet. So like it just tells me that, oh, she's getting older, mother, 4 kids. It's time to make a brand switch. She can't be the sexy bitch in the room forever, and she know that. You know, she's seeing the young up and coming Kim K's, and I'm like, nigga, I can't do
Like
nothing with
Kanye's
that.
new chick who looked just
But-
like her.
Hey, well, you know what? Kanye is such a dope ass narcissist. My bad, I don't mean to cut you off. That nigga, I seen a caption of him and her with that line that nigga said. That nigga was like, "It's 1,000 views.
And there's only one.
It's
of
only
me.
one of me."
Yeah.
Nigga, I go get a whole nother. I get it. But what was you saying, Charles? My bad.
But the thing is, you gotta look at the teaching. Look how they
Yeah,
grew
look
up
at
in the
what
limelight.
Chris didn't
Right.
teach them a goddamn
Right.
thing,
She
bro.
taught him how to hook a rich one.
That's
Right.
it.
That's it.
And they good at it.
In the pose naked, because
Have
it.
y'all ever seen?
Yep.
Have y'all ever seen that episode of the Kardashians where fucking Scott and Scott's baby mama, Courtney, is arguing with Chris and the black boyfriend, Chris's black boyfriend and shit about whooping the kids? Said like, nigga, if your kid in there doing such and such to me, I'm gonna pop your kid in the fucking mouth. You talking to a real nigga though. Like they Chris obviously didn't understand what the fuck she was getting into.
Oh, so they was mad.
It was
'cause
a real.
He hit the kid.
No, but he was just telling that what the fuck they need to do. Like if this was my child,
No, but
I'll fuck your
I'm
child
gonna be honest
up.
with you though. You know what's crazy? In their world, he's wrong.
Yeah.
right.
Like nigga,
they come up
hit,
different.
Hit them for what? We hit slaves, nigga. Like,
Right.
Right.
That's why y'all got that corporate punishment in y'all culture. Because your mom used to whoop your ass, nigga, so you knew not to get out of line, nigga, so you don't get lynched out this bitch.
Right.
And it's still that same way. Hey, you don't get the same treatment for being a little badass kid at school. They call the police on you.
Absolutely.
They call parents for other kids. You get what I'm saying? Right. So, like, it is that dichotomy. So, in his world, he like, oh, yeah, just slap his little ass in the face. He won't do that no more. But, nigga, when he gets 16 years old and he has millions and millions of dollars in his inheritance, and he has different distant relatives that would love to be his guardian, you can't do that shit. Because he'll fuck around and get emancipated, nigga, and it's a whole bunch of
your
adults
ass
in
in a
your
home,
family
nigga.
that would be like, yeah, that's an unstable place for him. Because they're trying to get to that bread.
Right.
Bread make them act differently than it makes other cultures act.
Man.
Right.
Man.
You can't even fathom killing your family member over some bread. Like, nigga, what? Especially your parents.
Right.
Bro, that shit happens every day in suburbia.
Right.
Parents really gotta watch their kids, nigga. Like, this little motherfucker trying to get the bag. I already know what he on. And it's just like, bro, if you grew up Bill Gates' kids, do you really need his money? Because if you take Bill Gates' kid status and all their opportunities and give them to a kid that just is a regular kid with regular parents, watch how rich they are by the time you even think about Bill Gates leaving this earth.
Absolutely rich as a motherfucker, bro.
Absolutely.
Running it up. That's the difference. That's what Kanye is trying to instill in his kids. Be able to take advantage of these opportunities and have my type creativity. The way Jay-Z and them is, you can see with their kids. Like, nigga, Blue Ivy she's already worth millions of dollars on her own. Now, they put her in that position, but then she's also created shit. She did paintings and
But
She be on songs and shit.
that come from Beyonce pops.
They teaching her how to
Hella young.
Exactly,
Hella
bro.
young. So you install you
Nah,
know
we
you
gonna
instilling
get 'em.
into them like, all right, we're gonna do this.
Teach
Hella
them the
young.
game early.
So this is what it is. This
Teach
how
them
we
the
get
game
this going.
early. Yeah, that's because that's what everyone else does that wasn't faced with the shit that we had to go through.
Right.
The roadblocks that we all know that's been documented.
Right. Everything is changing.
Hey, but I'll say this though on a funny note, Skeet better be careful, man. Yeah, you gonna fuck that nigga up.
Oh, Pete.
Oh, but did you see what's his name? Soldier Boy on him now.
Yeah, big Draco, man.
He
Ain't
said you
playing.
can't talk to him like that. Only
But
I could talk to him like
only,
that.
and you know what? I feel this is the thing about Draco. Draco's
Draco's
like
on Pete.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he was
Hey,
on
you gotta
it.
see this shit funny. Draco
was
was
on
like
it.
one of them Kanye type characters too, where it's like niggas be
You
it's
can't
right
talk
up
to him
here.
like that.
It's right up here. But by the time he communicated to the room, it'd be all fucked up.
All
You know what I'm
fucked up,
saying?
right.
Because I think what he was really saying is like, bro, mind your business, nigga. Kanye
Right.
one of ours, nigga.
Right,
like
right.
we all
Right.
that shit you and Saturday Night Live doing shit because they be trying
But
to make Pete look like the motherfucking
But
victim
no,
right now.
But
They
no,
be
no, no,
like,
no. You disrespectful when you saying I'm laid up with your wife.
Oh, that
Now
can-
you take it to a
Dog,
whole nother
that's
level.
see, take celebrity
now
out of
you
it.
gotta get. Now I feel
That's
like
what I was
wanna slap
arguing
the
with
shit
Matt
out of you
about.
one
Look,
time.
take
Like
celebrity out of it, bro.
slap the fuck out of you.
90% of men on this earth, whether they want to be with that young lady or not,
You
oh,
ain't
you
gonna,
can die
can't
about
do,
those words.
Right, you can't do no shit like that.
What?
You can die about those words.
What?
And we
bet
all
on
know
your
that
way.
as
You
men.
trying to play me?
Yeah, you
So
playing
basically,
with me.
you got one
Even
up on
DJ Academics got on Skeety's like, man, I don't appreciate you trying to bait Kanye to do something wild.
Right.
Because now you working for them, and Kanye had already let it be known that nigga Chris after his money. Because if I could make y'all think that he crazy and get full custody of the kids, remember when after the Jesus is King album, when he was at his ranch and she sent he said she sent all those doctors and shit there.
Yeah.
And he had to snap on her and called her Chris Jong Un. Yeah, bro, that's a whole sweatshop over there, fam.
Like nigga, fuck
That's
the
a whole
fuck the
sweatshop over there.
Kardashians. Just is a whole
Right, like,
entity,
nigga, what if
But
nigga.
at the
done-
same time, you like
They didn't slept their way into the culture.
No, cause
But
fuck
the
that.
thing
Cause
is-
you know what? Cause if there wasn't Kim and if there wasn't the Kardashians, excuse my French to your girl sitting in the seat right there, because this ain't about her. Cause I don't know her personally. Bitches wouldn't act the way they do.
Nah. Nah, they'd have found somebody else.
Nah, I don't
Before
think it would
Kim-
be
Yeah,
this
yeah,
rampant.
yeah.
Before Kim,
I
it
don't
was
think it'd
Paris,
be
bro.
this rampant.
oh shit.
Before Kim, it
No,
was
because
before
Paris.
Kim, it was
because
Paris.
Paris was different.
No, we
This
just didn't
whole-
run in that circle. Kim went to the hip
This,
hop waters.
this Kim produced Megs, Cardi's,
Oh,
Nicki's.
nah, stop, relax,
Nigga.
bro. You giving her way too much
But
fucking credit,
shit,
nigga.
but nobody-
Wait,
but-
don't you can't say she created Megs and fucking Cardi's and Nicki's.
I'm talking about like the attitude and the shit that they rap about and
Why?
shit like
Because she
that.
act like them on suburban TV.
Who's older?
Nigga, I wouldn't give a fuck who's
You gotta
older.
go. You gotta go. Who's older?
No,
Because
you
then
don't.
You know who's
Nigga,
watching
black
who.
culture didn't just start, nigga. What do you mean?
I'm not talking to
I am.
You gotta take the race
No,
out
no,
of it.
no. I'm not taking race out of
take
it. I
the
said
race
black
out of it?
culture. I said black culture. I didn't say the black race.
Because you're bringing it into some music shit, and I'm bringing
No,
it into
nigga,
fucking
listen to
what
my
she's
words.
doing about
I
females.
said black culture. I didn't say shit about nothing in specific. I'm talking about nigga that fake ass. Who's her ass to look like?
Oh,
Who she get her
I'm
ass to
not
look
talking
like?
about the ass.
Who's-
I'm
who-
not talking
if
about.
you're
Hold
not
on.
talking about her ass,
Hold. See, he didn't.
What are we
I didn't even
talking
get to
about with
land
Kardashian?
at all. Nigga just jumped off the porch as I said something. Look,
It's
what
'cause
I
of what you
mean.
said. Go
What
ahead.
I mean by that
Go ahead, my bad. Just
is that not the looks, but the attitude and
The culture.
and we gotta go get us a fucking rapper and we gotta do this stupid shit. And I'm not talking about black women in this too. I'm talking about what she's done to like white women and their fucking cultural appropriation and shit. See, you jumped off the porch too
I didn't
fast.
jump off the porch. In my opinion,
But who are these white girls listening to? I'm not saying
But I
that.
think-
I didn't
but-
say she. Okay, I said it wrong. Not that she created them, but she gave them. No, because that's giving her too
No,
much
but
credit.
the
I'm
white-
giving her
no,
too
stop,
much
stop, stop,
credit. You're
pause,
right.
though.
I'm giving her too much credit.
that's all I'm saying.
I'm
nigga.
giving her too
No,
much
but
credit.
the white girls already was.
I'm
on
giving her
that,
too
getting
much
that
credit.
bag.
Thank you, bro.
They
Come
was
on.
already
nigga.
on
That's what I'm
getting
saying.
that
I'm like,
bag.
nigga, you're giving her
They
way
been
too
on
much
getting that
credit.
bag.
No, but it wasn't like that.
Yes,
it was
it
not
was.
to that
It was
extent
on
because
that.
he's talking
Who
about
the fuck
Paris
you think
Hilton.
Nicole
The-
Simpson was?
You talking about OJ?
Nigga, who do you think Nicole Simpson was?
I'm not
She
talking
was
about
she
to
was
the
a
extent that it.
Kardashian
I'm
nigga
talking
that got
about
murked.
to the extent that it is.
Without the
to
internet.
the fucking point that when I scroll down this fucking news feed of mine, every bitch is fucking tag on their fucking thing is their Cash App. Don't talk to me unless you put in a bag in my pocket. I only talk money, nigga.
Okay, no, yeah, I feel what you're saying, but that
Didn't just come from Kim.
That's ratchet behavior, nigga, and gold diggers.
Is a big part of that fucking fold.
She's the most famous gold digger in her culture right now.
Okay, there you go. That's probably what I was trying to say.
Okay, well, yeah, we can say that.
That's probably what I was trying to say.
Right, but then mix it in.
Like, cause you really can't. Cause that. Okay, let's keep it 100. The sex tape was mid.
Extra mid.
It
was more shock value though.
It was. You feel me? Like it wasn't even like nothing
but it was shock value though.
Right.
It was name value and shock value.
Right, but.
Because Ray J
Ray
J was the most famous thing out of that whole video until they figured out who Kim Kardashian's dad was.
Wait, stop. In our culture,
right?
Nigga, that bitch Barbara Streisand was her godmother. Kim Kardashian had a rim line when she was like 18, nigga, making millions. She's always been that. Go look at her first MTV cribs.
They had the cribs. They had
Before
that old ass crib.
Before the sex tape. That bitch was up there looking like nigga Princess Jasmine. I was like, nigga, who is this? Nigga, she bad.
Right.
Oh, that's Robert Kardashian's daughter. I was like, oh, the lawyer?
Mm-hmm.
So that's what it was. Ray J brought her to the urban world. And if you're accepted in the urban world and you don't come from the urban world, you can do astronomical things. Nigga, no matter what cipher it is. Whether you rap, whether you sing, whether you, all kind of shit. You just gonna get more opportunities because you like an anomaly, nigga. Like, damn.
Right.
But think about it, like most models that was built like Kim naturally, nigga, was made to lose weight.
Was
right,
shunned.
right.
Or shunned, period.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's why Tyra had to quit because she was considered a plus size model.
Yeah, and because she couldn't like starve herself no more.
Right.
All that ass and hips, nigga, was coming out. Right. We was like, hey, bro, we coming. This your ancestry, nigga. We coming.
Jelly,
nigga. Like,
nigga.
tell Tommy Hilfiger and all them niggas they gonna have to just get it now. But now they will love her.
Yeah, now
in her natural body.
They make all the clothes for them now.
But this is the thing. But they give everybody else credit though.
Of course.
Of course.
They don't ever want to give us
Dog,
credit.
I seen
hold on. Talking about white people.
I seen an Elle magazine with a white girl with a do-rag on, and they were saying a new French trend. She just had a do-rag
You're
on,
out your foot. You're lying.
I'm dead ass. You could probably still
They probably
Google
gonna say that belonged to the pirates or some shit.
No, it was a new French trend.
No, but I'm saying once we
Right.
start complaining
He
about it, they're
said
gonna be like, "Oh, that
pirates.
belonged to the pirates." Like, no,
Bro, you
bitch.
can appropriate every culture on earth.
To us.
I mean, you can't you get in trouble
Right.
for like appropriating every other culture on
But
earth except for
ours,
Black American
right?
culture, bro.
And then when we say something, it's like, "Oh, you guys just wanna." Do you know they trying to say Chopped and Screwed music was made by a white dude and it's called like slow and reverbed?
You made that shit up from scratch. That shit, come on, man.
And it's
That
because
started
the
off-
young
that's the-
people
man.
don't know, and they're trying to. They're just
Man,
want
that
to
started off
brand
Pimp
shit.
C,
Like,
Texas.
I know,
That's out
bro.
there with the. Man,
It's like
come
when
on,
it's
man.
like when they be
Syrup
trying to give
music,
hip hop
Come
nigga
on,
to
man.
Jamaica.
Syrup music. That's what
I
made
ain't
you
going
be
for
That's
that
when
shit.
you
about
swanging, got them trues and vogues. I mean, come on, you can't. Like they always trying to snatch something.
So look what they do.
Got slabs sitting on
on,
like,
man.
hey, motherfucking 2 feet.
Hey, look what they do with Herc though. Look what they do with Herc all the time. Herc this whole time is a Black American nigga that's a part of this hip hop shit, right?
That was actually
now what do they do?
One of the
now
like,
nigga
they say
push,
he's one of the pioneers. Like
but now
one of the
but now they push that nigga as the pioneer of hip hop.
Yeah.
Now I be arguing with Jamaican niggas that say hip hop really came from Jamaica.
No, it didn't.
Cause Kool Herc's daddy was Jamaican. But I was like, nigga, he did something with DJ equipment. That was his contribution. Now peep this. He threw parties, but he wasn't playing fucking dance hall, nigga. He was playing black soul music and black funk music.
See, and here's
Black
the thing.
American
Hold on. Let's
music.
talk about that. Don't try and like, because I'm not gonna say all Jamaicans probably don't shun African American people. I know there's probably a good motherfucking number of y'all. Don't sit there and not consider us your brothers and all this shit, and you look at us as outsiders and shit like that.
Is it Jamaicans
And
or
then-
Africans? I thought it was Africans.
I think it's like
It's
just
non-American born
not-
black people,
yeah.
really, bro. More
Non-American
so African
don't
people.
like us.
more so niggas
it's
from
more
Africa
so
would
the
be on
Africans.
that.
You're right.
But yeah, you're
But
right.
it's
Historically,
everywhere,
you're
bro.
right. Jamaican niggas fuck with Americans more than probably any other non-born black group of people.
Okay, let's go with that. So basically, you saying that
At the end
we
of the day,
got captured.
Yeah,
We
that's what they're saying.
volunteered
Right.
and said, let's go up on this motherfucking boat
Yep.
and get captured and be slaves.
That's pretty much
That's
what that
basically,
is.
that's
Yeah.
like, come on, bro.
That's
like,
what
we
Africa-
out here.
Let me add something to that.
Okay.
The part is, we know that Haiti, we know that Jamaica.
Reach it on your hip. Could you pass me your lighter? Thank you.
We know
That's some good pussy.
we know Haiti, we know Jamaica, and the Caribbean islands are literally, are literally populated with nothing but slaves, right? From Africa. This is an argument that niggas got into it with a nigga the other day, and I was listening to his argument, and it was like, well, you don't call Jamaicans Afro-Jamaican, and you don't call Haitians Afro-Haitians. Why would you ever call a black person an American African-American? That shit started in 1988. Yep. Like, if you, my grandparent or aunt and uncles, nobody in my family, no elder in my family has ever identified or called themselves an African-American. You know what I'm saying? Or ever identified, called himself called himself an African American. So with that term, what happens is any person from there, from Africa, can come here, identifies African American, right? It's not like a singular thing. It's more of an umbrella term. It's not an ethnic group.
Right.
When you start talking about the Aboriginal race of black people that was here that got thrown into slavery, it changed it to a whole nother thing. Black people from Africa know that black people from America ain't from Africa. They get 400,000 slaves out of 12.5 million landed to North America. The reason why is, you can look this up. Lords of London Bank wouldn't even insure
The ship.
slaves coming over here because they insured black slaves at $12,500 a pop, and they called Turtle Island, aka America, the land of the blacks. So, nigga, you had too many niggas over here to be bringing slaves over here at one point in time. They hadn't came over here and colonized things the way they needed to do to be able to make this an adequate part of the slave trade. Black kids all over the world, black people know that. Black Americans are late to knowing that. And we kind of, a lot of times,
It's a lot of shit we late to know.
when your grandparents tell you, by design though, when your
design.
grandparents tell you that they ain't from Africa, you just think they on some old nigga shit. But they telling you, like, matter of fact, I've never met a person, nigga, in their 80s, 60s, 70s in all my life to ever identify with Africa. We got, nigga, there's archaeological evidence, there's written and oral evidence. Nigga, it's just too much evidence to suggest that, oh, nigga, well, you can say that these black people that was over here came over here from Africa. You have no proof of that.
You know what's crazy and I love it about our show is how we be somewhere over here on the subject.
No, because it goes to what bros was saying about how traditionally, and I used to be on the left of that, like, nah, bro, it's all love. But it do be that sometimes. It be that, it's that sense of, oh, we come from a culture and y'all don't.
Yep.
Like, y'all just, you know, excellent. But nigga, if you start looking at the numbers, the envy comes from, nigga, black Americans are the richest tribe of black people on earth.
The thing that, what I was going to
It's a
say
fact.
is that don't sit here and not try to claim us as your brothers and your brethren and all that shit. And then when you see something that we created popping off, you gonna somehow try to get your fucking finger into it.
Like being an African
like,
American.
no, nigga. No. Like,
Hey, speaking of this shit, bro, hey, let me get my shit off real quick. Hey, Hampton University. Fuck y'all.
Well, fuck you.
Historical black college, right? Talking about they're gonna open up slots. It was either 50 or 500. Full room and board, full tuition, basically a full scholarship
fucking Ukrainians.
for Ukrainian students.
Well,
But no,
fuck
you talking about the same
you.
Ukrainian
Well,
students?
fuck you.
And the
Well,
same Ukraine
fuck
that's
you.
doing what they're doing to the black people that's in Ukraine right now.
And this is the HBCU doing this?
Yes, bro, but
guys are
HBCU's
fucking-
been sold out foundational black Americans, bro, because like
Stop.
even when you just look at the amount of immigrants that they take, because that's how they get money from the feds, and they need money because they've been so systematically shut out. That's why Prime going there and coaching and bringing that superstar talent back there is big, because then they can start making their own money, and they don't need those subsidies where the government is like, oh, we'll take some Eastern European kids and we'll give you the money to, you know, basically keep the lights on and
I wouldn't be opening a door for any fucking Ukrainian right now, bruh.
For
That's what's gonna happen.
That sucks that
Bro,
you guys are going through what
these
you're going
motherfuckers be
through.
getting stipends.
But the fact that you can still be racist
Hey, look this up though.
when all this is going on,
Look
you
up the-
still can be
look up the
racist. I
amount of
can't fuck with you. I don't give a fuck what you got going on.
Refugees,
I'm sorry.
and immigrants that come here on a yearly basis that gets that 3 years free of no tax,
I ain't
and they get that monthly stipend.
I ain't even know none
All
of
our
that.
taxpayers' money, and they keep pushing that motherfucking reparations bill back and back and back. They gave the Afghanistanian people that came over as refugees because they helped America and sold their country out, and now that their country won, they're like, yo, y'all got to get us up out of here. But they gave them motherfuckers like, I think each family got like $400,000 a pop. But they'll tell a motherfucking single mother in America if she get food stamps, nigga, she need to pull herself up by her bootstraps.
By her bootstraps, right?
She ain't working hard enough. Hey man, niggas just gotta start talking about it, bro.
Hey,
And
I
don't give
think
a fuck
I'm
what you
gonna
call me
go on record and say
for
this.
talking about it because it's documented.
I'm gonna say this right now. I'm gonna go on record. I'm gonna put this in there with boy and the N word with the girl on the end. Telling us to pull ourselves up by our bootstraps is some racist shit. Like,
Right.
and I'm gonna consider it just as racist as either one of those words at this point.
Right, bootstraps? Come on now.
You're telling like I'm supposed to just get over what the fuck y'all
It's
did
a
to my
misnomer.
people for so long.
No, it's a misnomer. Cause
Fuck
like,
you, man.
even if we did get over that, because everybody can say, "Oh, that was a long time." Okay, whatever. What's changed systemically since then?
Nothing.
And that's why the numbers bear the same.
But
The same black unemployment numbers, the same black uneducation, the same black crime, the same black poverty numbers exist today that when Malcolm and Martin was preaching to the crowd. So what has changed other than the fact that like visually, like we let niggas on our TV shows now. So there's some rich niggas
but
around
no, but the
you know what
more
I'm saying?
fucked up shit is the shit that they tried to hide that's coming out now.
'Cause of the
What is it
information
gonna
era.
make it's gonna be like, oh well, nah, it was so we ain't gonna get mad at what? We just hearing about it, so it's fresh on us.
It's like the whole indigenous culture and community. Like that whole movement is groundswelling because it's like, oh, wait a minute. You motherfuckers was trying to hustle us out of our land rights. Everybody's indigenous to somewhere.
Can I talk about white entitlement for a second? It actually makes me think about something crazy. I watched a reverse George Floyd the other day. You know what I mean by that? Mm-hmm. Do you know what I'm talking about? So not reverse as like black cops did this. There was one black cop in the vicinity, but it was a bunch
It
of
don't
white
even matter what
cops.
color the cops are at this point.
I just
The
didn't
cops
want
are the
them to
cops.
think that reverse means it was a bunch of black cops on a white dude on some reverse racist
But
shit.
if it was, it's the same thing.
The
I'm just
same
saying
thing,
the cops
right.
is a gang,
Cops
nigga.
is- right.
You got
Okay,
that badge
I see
on,
where
nigga.
you're
You
going.
cop.
Right.
blew.
So basically, George Floyd him. They tried to forcefully get a blood sample from him, which they can't. You got to volunteer that to him. Handcuffed him, put him on his stomach, knee to the back of the neck. While he's saying, "Okay, I'll do it. Cop was like, "Nah, it's too late for that." You clearly hear him say it. Tells him 11 times, "I can't breathe." Then they're sitting there as they're taking his blood still, wrapping his arm up. They start questioning like, "Will you check his pulse real quick?" No pulse. Didn't administer no CPR. Nothing. Killed this white dude, right? Toxicology the coroner tried to come back and say he died of acute drug overdose because he had methamphetamine in his system. Right. But they're saying the reason that he was suffocated is because he had basically had a heart attack because he was so high on dope.
That and he was getting choked out.
My thing is where white entitlement comes in is all these white people in the comments are like, well, where are the people rioting and all that for them? I was like, where are your groups of people setting up protests and peaceful protests and riots? Like, that's the difference between us and y'all. You guys
Y'all
feel
think
like it's supposed to
yeah.
just happen for you,
Right.
and it's just gonna happen for
Oh,
you.
we supposed to go riot.
Right. Difference is
Because the cops killed somebody that looked like them.
We
For
get
once.
together and do this as a people. Y'all got to get together and do that as a people and go get your justice. And they're like, well, why is there no justice for this? I'm like, well, why did it take a whole year for Ahmaud Arbery's fucking footage to even come out or the 911 calls? I was
No, not that. Why did the system try to hide the fact that remember, dude wasn't even a cop no more.
Right.
That 3 white men chased down and murdered a black guy for no reason, and the police and the district attorney actively went out of their way to try to cover it up for
shit
him.
under the And
That's
I
why
told
her
her, I was
ass
like,
in court right now.
and I'm like, I was like, the only, I was like, you need to take that. I was like, you need to take that for an example. I was like, because had that family just took everybody's word for it, they wouldn't have got that footage. They wouldn't have got that 911 call. They would have gotten none of that. Thought he was a criminal.
She'd have thought her college graduate son
did something
stupid and decided today, out of all days, in the middle of his job,
y'all gotta
he tried to run into someone's house, nigga, and rob him. She knew that.
You guys want the same cause and effect for us, but you don't understand how much cause made us have our effect. Like,
some people do and some people don't, but majority don't care to do the digging to learn.
We don't need to write.
But the honest truth is, for them, it's just a fucking. Oh yeah, I know what it is. Okay, it's just a conversation. It ain't nothing past that. You feel me? We got hardened and we got Philly. Like it's our ancestors. You feel
That's
me?
why I didn't like that George Floyd marching shit. Because I was looking at a lot of people and I was like, yeah, you marching right now, but how many of y'all are gonna look around at your job and be like, I'm not the best at my job. Right. How come everybody in management with me looks like me? See, I always tell my friends, especially my friends from Reno, because I had never not had a black teacher until I moved to Reno. And then I would talk to my friends about it, and they were like, "Oh, I've never had a black teacher."
Right, that's normal.
They were getting at me like I was weird for saying that. Damn, y'all don't think it's weird? It's weird that we don't got no black teachers. And I would be getting called racist and shit about it, right? And I was like, "Damn." So I asked my boy. I said, "So what do you think your parents would do? Is if tomorrow they came to drop you off at high school, fam, and the only white adult in the whole facility was a janitor and an old motherfucker in the front office? You think they'll drop you off and leave you?
They feel some type of way.
Or would they just sit you out today until they figure it out? I'm sure they will be wondering, like, damn, they ain't got no white math teachers in all of fucking Washoe County? Go look at the percentage of black graduates from UNR that go into education. And then be like, well, where do they go? Are you just not hiring them? That's exactly what happens.
But that's out there. Hey,
they come here. Out there. They come to Vegas because there's so many black teachers here.
Oh yeah. I had plenty of black teachers. I had plenty of black teachers when I was growing up.
I had a lot of black teachers here too. I get it. I'm just talking about when you start talking about percentages and shit like that. We're saying there's hella black teachers here, but it's just really more just realistic. Yeah. Nigga, it's hella black teachers in DC and Detroit and shit. No, it's just more realistic. There's no fucking way that all these adults here, all these college grads are here,
all white.
All these teachers, the only ones that want to be teachers are white. Yeah. The only people that want to be cops are white.
But at the same time, those be the first ones they try to fuck off though. Yeah. Keep it so 100. Like they be trying to fuck them off, like doing extra shit that you're not supposed to be doing. Like, come on now. Just because she black, that don't mean you try to do, more than you supposed to do.
But what happens is that true. But it's also a thing of this, because I would go through this in school. Not that it bothered me, but I just noticed it. Like, I didn't have not one male teacher that went to my barbershop. Oh, growing up as a shorty.
Real quick before you land.
Certain teachers like, I'll see you at the barbershop next week.
Because I'll forget about this. Rest in peace, Ruby Jean.
Yeah, we definitely I was going to get that off.
I didn't know you had that.
No, it's good.
Yeah.
But we could definitely take that moment.
Because you said something about
barbershop. A quick moment of silence, man. Rest in peace for Ruby Jean.
My first haircut in Reno.
Hey, man. She was a legend, bro. Hey, Jean was a legend.
In Reno, man.
I'm going to be, man.
That hurt when I heard
Jean
that.
retiring
like,
made it easy for me to grow my locks. I'm going to just keep it a bean. It made it easy for me to grow my locks, bro, because the care she used to, take, nigga, with a nigga's haircut, man, growing up. So she's a big part of my life, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? And shout out to Jean always. Rest in peace.
And it's crazy because, people,
female barber out of Reno, legend, bro. She had motherfuckers from Oakland and shit like that driving out there Sunday, Saturday mornings to get a haircut. Like, she was a legend, bro. And you know, in our culture, female barbers is like a new phenomenon.
Yeah, she was that.
Right? You know, in our culture, female barbers getting to fade a nigga up and do his hairline, that's some new shit. Like, 20 years ago, if you was a female barber, you was like, you stood out.
Yeah.
But to be honest, they got a more soft touch.
They do.
You feel me? Like,
who knew?
You know what I'm saying? And then they gonna take care of it. Like, they gonna be like, well, you need to do this and do that.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was, fam.
You know what I'm saying? So it's
exactly what it was. Yeah, Jean she was definitely that type of barber. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, shout out to her for sure.
Could you like think about
Life well
all
lived,
the
man.
generations ahead she cut?
That's what I'm saying. I was just thinking that. Bro, I remember Luther come in there and
How many
get
people we know
dog,
generation
nigga,
wise
like
of
13,
heads?
20 McDonald's and shit, nigga. Like come in there, break her off. Yeah, man. And that was the spot. Just she held down the old school barbershop. And now I can see it through all cultures. I remember damn near everybody that does fades in the barbershop is part of her tentacles in that city. Whether they Hispanic, whether they white, whether they Tongan, whether they're Asian, nigga, I don't give a fuck. Like she was teaching all them niggas how to cut hair. She was fading niggas. I know a lot of niggas that went from wearing 3 flowers and having comb overs, nigga, to getting tapered up by Gene. And a lot of them are barbers now. Shout out to them. That's FBA culture. You know what I'm saying? See, like the thing is, when you don't identify something, it's up for grabs for everybody. And if you already on the short end of the stick, you're going to be on the short end of the stick even if you created it. Right?
Right.
So, like, I always go to mariachi music because it's one of the few, like, strains of music that I know of. Nigga. Like, I'm not versed in different Oriental music types, and I don't know. But I know every culture has music. But I know that everybody in the world just tends to, like, gravitate to a certain music. But that don't mean that all we worth is making music, nigga. You know what I'm saying? And I think it's gotten to a point where niggas got the game fucked up. That's why I like seeing these little niggas, like, getting into this money, even if they're not as talented as the niggas we grew up with. You know what I'm saying? Because, dog, I just seen some shit where Aretha Franklin was celebrating, and she pulled all her, was it Aretha? It was Gladys Knight, one of them motherfuckers, excuse my language, one of them queens. I can't remember. I don't think it was Aretha because she's gone. But it was like Gladys Knight or somebody like that. Dog, she just got her master's back. And the thing is, you only can have a person's master's for like 25 years. Yeah. But they made sure no black music act knew of that shit. And the ones that did know about it and was preaching it, like Ray Charles, Lil Richard, and Sam Cooke. You see what they did to Sam Cooke? They killed him because he was on the master's game early.
Right.
They had to get him up out of there.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
But I like how the game is going because now they not signing a major label.
That's what I'm saying.
You feel me? Like
I'll do it myself.
Right. I know how to come up. I know how to come up. And what can you really do for me other than speed up the process? That's really why a lot of people feel like Dolph is dead. I just heard the nigga say, the autopsy say the boy got shot 22 times. Just like Nip.
I was going to get to Nip. Hey, you know what I'm going to say about Nip and Dolph? I wish and Nip and Hov, you know what I'm saying, fucked with each other. And you know how I feel about Hov.
Right.
But what I'm saying is that the thing about Nip and Dolph, because it's all, the internet, the shit that they was doing, everybody was getting to see it. Whereas we didn't really get to see Hov make and Master P and them make those moves, and neither did those white executives. They wasn't on the radar.
Right.
They was able to hone in on the Nip. They was able to hone in on a kid like Young Dolph, who he's like, man, they offered me $4 million, and I turned it down. I don't know why. I just didn't feel it. I was like, man, no, I'm gonna turn it down. He said, and when I did that, my price went up, and he said it was like a year later, I had made $6 million. He said they met with me again. They offered me $6 million, and he was just like, man, that's like a sign or something. I just made the $6 million, turned down the $4 million. So just on some hood shit that a nigga that used to hustle, he was like, I'm gonna try that shit again. That nigga said no. Everything good, business still good. You can still do the management, everything like that. No, I'm straight. I got it. I'm doing my own thing. He's getting 100 everything. Price go up again. Nigga, they pull him back in, offer him $8 million. And he was like, that's when he knew, like, nah, I'm straight. That $8 million turned into $22 million. And once he turned down $22 million, a few weeks later, nigga, he got shot 22 times. I'm just saying.
Right.
Some shit just don't be coincidences, fam. Like, and even if they is, it's like poetic justice. It's like the universe telling you something.
Well, nah, he's assigned to that PRE management team, bro. Who got life insurance? That's not his shit. That's owned by
You talking about Ghazi shit, right?
No.
That's what he was signed to. That's what he's doing business with.
He was actually
that paper route empire shit is his shit.
No, he has a deal, and that's where the Soldier Boy beef started. It was Soldier Boy exposed the deal.
No, because Soldier Boy exposed that he had a distribution deal with Ghazi and Empire. And all the Empire's artists keep getting killed, keep dying.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's what
Well,
it was.
Empire's owned by a white dude.
No, it's owned by an Armenian, like, Middle
he just
Eastern
looks
dude.
like a white dude.
But
Yeah.
basically, like, you know, he might be, he checks Caucasian on the box, I'm sure.
That's
But the thing is like, that nigga got a quote out there where he said, "Oh, I study y'all."
Yeah, he's got life insurance.
No,
on
I
all
just
of them.
study y'all. He said, "I study y'all culture. I study y'all."
He's got
White people gotta start paying attention. What culture?
He's got life
If
insurance.
we don't got no
you know
culture.
he had life insurance on all of them too.
That's my point.
But the thing is, it's like motherfuckers need to stop like putting everything on social media.
That's my other point.
Cause like Boosie, he didn't put it on social media like, oh yeah, I'ma do it like this. He said, come on, I'ma show you how to do it. Take you to the man, and it's done. We ain't even gonna talk about it no more.
So that's the thing. Like, look at the niggas that have longevity, that makes boss moves. That you be like, damn, how you do that and get niggas? They kill niggas for that.
But
Because they ain't see it coming.
But
You
see,
wasn't advertising it for everybody else to do it either.
But see, a lot of niggas get comfortable too. That's where that shit come into play. Niggas get comfortable, and like I understand, like people be like, "Oh, I'm trying to change my life. I ain't gonna carry no pistol, none of that." You like when you become famous like that, that gives you
breaks
more
my
reason
heart.
to carry that pistol.
And see, that's where the LAPD come in with Nip. Like, they was running down on them niggas so much to soften them up for the hit. Because all the people in there, niggas, afflicted in some kind of way. You bringing and taking everybody to prison and shit like that. Now, you got the money in jail and shit to fight lawyers and do all that. It's a hassle. You got it. But then again, you know, nigga, damn, it's been like 8 years really since I got my hands dirty. I'm making good money. I'm chilling, everything good over here. Bro, it's not, think about it. You tell J-Rock to go home and get smoked, nigga, 30, 40 minutes later?
Right.
Who else knew that you told J-Rock to go home? Why we ain't got that footage from that other tape yet?
Right.
And how come the LAPD keeps saying that they gonna speak on what him and Hove was supposed to meet with them about, but they never do? We got the wire with the LAPD cops that's supposed to be securing his barricade, talking about, oh, he's pushing daisies. Fuck Nipsey Hussle.
But the thing is, they stall our come up. That's the thing. Like they try to, okay, we gonna talk about it. They try to push it off, till it's like new shit already up, and then they go, oh, let me bring it out.
Right.
This is null and void now. Like this is like y'all should have been bring that out.
Look how they attacking his businesses. There ain't no reason for that. Look how they attacking his businesses, man. You know,
But at the same time, you like, okay, yeah, you can social media, yeah, you can attack the business, but that he was really from where he from.
You know,
he
Nip,
has that.
Bro.
You know,
Solidified.
Nip
Can't
was
take that.
Right.
Can't take that.
You know, Nip was the originator of an NFT
Oh, is that
Yeah,
right?
no facts.
because of the way he sold his first album.
Oh yeah.
You gotta think about that. He set a price.
Right.
His first album, his
$100.
$100 an album.
That's where Kanye said he got the
Second album,
whatchamacallit.
$1,000
Yeah.
an album. That album's even more rare than like, you know what I'm saying? That's NFT. Like that's straight up
but
what
you
an
know
NFT
you know
is.
when you go to
Like,
the marathon though, this is the other where he had already like evolved this shit.
his
This
tags.
is why they had to get him up out of here,
Yeah,
bro.
his tags.
On any of his clothing,
You can
or
run
brand,
it
you
and
can
play the
scan that
video.
shit, and it comes with certain things. Like
Yeah,
you might do
that too,
a
yeah.
6-part album
Yeah.
with 6 joints and just pick the barcode, scan it, upload it to that barcode.
Yep.
Nigga. You hit you with your phone and now you got an album. That's an NFT.
Yep.
Like he was doing shit that like, dog, Nipsey's the one that introduced cryptocurrency to hip hop.
Yep.
This motherfucker was in British Columbia somewhere sipping tea, nigga, smoking a fat ass blunt with 2 white dudes from like the UK explaining it. He was just like, yo, bro, I'm telling y'all, everybody get on this shit now, nigga. He had a lot, and he was one of the first to invest in Ethereum.
But if you think about it, he got.
And
remember
he
what
was
I said?
an early investor in that casino. That's about.
But
that's
he
about
got
what-
that
Do you remember-
overseas knowledge.
You remember
His
what
daddy
I
was
said
taking
about,
him overseas.
You remember
when
what I
he was
said
young.
about
And-
Kanye?
Yeah,
That transcendent genius.
yeah.
He's another one.
Oh,
We just
nigga.
didn't get to see.
Well,
He might be on his
It
way
wasn't
to
on
the
display the
billionaire,
way
nigga.
Kanye's got to be on display.
No, because I'm talking
But-
about it might have been
but
by
people
now.
around him-
We're what, 5
No,
years
I'm
since
just
he
saying, but I'm
died?
saying,
3
though,
years
but-
since he died?
Yeah, but like it's like 3-4 years.
So,
Yeah.
nigga, in 3-4
But people
bruh,
around
the
him though.
moves he
Listen
was
to his
making,
funeral. Listen to the people that
Bro.
eulogize him. Everybody that spent time with this nigga be like, everybody got a genius Nipsey story.
Right.
everybody from YG
Right.
to the one nigga that do the battle rap nigga with the tattoos on his face.
There ain't one
they
person.
all got
I
some weird ass story of showing you how crazy
I
Nipsey was
guarantee
like in terms of
there
like,
ain't one person.
genius level.
There ain't one person that was somewhat close to Nipsey that didn't make money from something that some
Right.
piece of knowledge that he gave them, nigga.
Cause he one of them type of people that'll be like,
I
no, you doing it the wrong way. This how you need to do it. Cause
Well,
this
that's
how I
what-
got this money.
Yeah.
But
You know
that's
what I'm
what he
saying?
did. Like, go listen, go look up.
Or like,
go
nigga,
look
don't
up
buy
what
don't
Roddy
buy
Ricch
that
said.
Benz, nigga. Invest in the shit that I just
Go look up
invested,
what
nigga. You
Roddy
get
Ricch
10 up
said.
next
Let
year.
me show you this paperwork.
Right.
And then, I mean, go look at what his brother was saying about how he was like, man, I seen him and his friend come in with all these computer parts. I was about to beat the little nigga. I was like, get this shit out of my room. And he was like, nah, man, I need a computer. I'm about to build a computer. And he was like, well, nigga, you can't build no fucking computer.
Yep.
He said, man,
built their
a
first
couple weeks
recording.
later, he came in and he was like, man, this shit starting to look like a computer. He was ignoring it. He said, man, one day, little nigga was coming out the house. He's like, where you going? And he's just like, man, I got to go get my chip. I got to go get the, like, came back, nigga, him and his friend sitting around. The nigga put the little piece in, nigga, computer turned off. And he was just like, I just knew it. He was like, man, I bought some studio equipment. Me and my homies, we hustling, getting money.
Talking about
We
Sam.
was going to start rapping. He said, I hooked this shit up. We in there trying to write some shit. None of us got it, nigga. You know, it's not as easy as it looked. Like, he said, Nip come in there, and nigga, he was like, oh, let me try, nigga. Write a verse, nigga. And he was just like, he said, I kicked all them niggas out and was like, yo, this your studio, little nigga. And we going to do this shit. And he, like, you, sometimes having an older brother that ain't trying to compete with you.
Right. Yeah.
That's like, you know what? My little brother nicer than me. We on you, nigga. What you need to be nice?
But he wasn't in the gang banging life. You need that. You need that other side. You need that balance. That's gonna be like, hey, look, check this out. They said like his brother was telling the story like my brother used to always come up with computer pieces and have a whole bunch of computer pieces.
Yep.
Like what? Like a kid? What are you doing with with computer pieces? Like what would you know how to even think about putting it together or you know what I'm saying? Just off of your knowledge.
Charleston White said that one of the stories that he liked about Nip, he said, I forgot one of them OG blood niggas or something like that. Or I don't even think he was a Crip. It was OG blood nigga. Said little Nip walked up to him one day and was just like, can I ask you a question, big homie? And he was like, yeah, what's up, little nigga? And he was like, why you gangbang? And he gave him, he's like, man, I just gave him some roundabout answer, like, oh, that's where I'm from, that's what we do. And he was just like, okay. And he said, so he asked him, like, what you gonna do when you get older? And that nigga just walked off, and he was just like, he looked back at him and was like, I'm gonna feed the whole hood. So that nigga was like 12. You know what I mean?
Right.
Hey, sometimes, bro, you gotta have a space for niggas to develop into their genius.
Right. But
if we got an environment where everybody drilling shit, nigga, and knocking shit down.
But see, that's the thing. That's this new shit. Can't nobody take no ass whooping.
That's what I'm speaking to.
Niggas can't, bro.
Niggas can't take no ass
Niggas can
whooping.
fight anymore.
No, definitely not.
Like,
For what? They got guns.
I wonder if
Can
niggas
you
even
imagine?
know how to throw a punch.
They
got
what
guns.
I'm saying, though. Can you imagine? Okay, I'm a young hot rapper. I'm 19. I got all the jewelry. I got all the girls, nigga. I got the hottest songs, nigga. I'm nice. I'm popping, and I get my ass whooped. See, when we got ass whoopings and fights and shit, that was between us and the niggas that was there and word of mouth. Now that shit is gonna get on World Star. That shit is
All
on
that
everybody
shit.
feed.
All that shit.
Then you better learn how to fight and not get snuck, my nigga. Like, there's
No, because
that
you making young emotional kids
Right.
prize fighters without motherfucking prizes. They ain't getting money to get knocked
no,
out
there's
and to be a
prizes.
meme. And to be a meme.
Hold on, there's prizes. It's just not the ones niggas really want.
Right. But
There's
the
some
thing.
bracelets involved, nigga.
But the thing.
Just
But the
some
thing.
jewelry.
But the thing is, they want to take. But it's the
correct.
easy route. It's the easy route. Like anybody can pick up a pistol and shoot,
saying, bro.
point and shoot.
Oh, especially if they making them with the 30 extendo.
Man, but then the thing is,
Right.
you can like these motherfuckers be going to prison, paperwork hid. Ain't even saying nothing until he about to leave. What?
Yep.
Are you serious? You trying to hold him?
Let me tell you
Like,
something.
and that's the thing. They think it's okay because it's like, okay, he gonna hold me.
It was
I
a
ain't
switch.
tripping.
It was a switch. It used to be, boy, we lucky to see you if you catch a body.
Yep.
Now, if you pay attention, what they doing now on this new shit, well, you'll be outside if you're catching a body. Don't get caught making no money. we gonna get your ass life. Your ass nigga come out here and figure out how to sell a couple keys.
Matter of fact,
See, but
But
it's
if you
a
shoot a couple niggas down.
we've seen.
We're gonna have all kind of
definitely-
loopholes and
you know what's
mistakes,
fucked up?
nigga.
We've
Let my
seen.
plane.
Go ahead.
We're gonna have all kind of loopholes and mistakes in this case that's gonna allow you. If you just watch it, in Chicago, in certain places where they got high
you know it's
crime
a,
rate,
no, but it's a lot of laws that's passing out here. Like it's like, okay, at first it was like 15. Like at the age of 15, you don't got the right state of mind, so they give you a lesser time, or stuff like that. Sometimes, like
12-year-olds that got life
no.
sentences,
I had a homeboy that had a life sentence at 14. You feel me?
They're like, cool. When you turn 18,
Right.
you go up here, nigga.
No. They stopped doing that.
Oh, did they?
They'll certify you and put you in the juvenile tank.
Oh shit.
So you right up on the block with all the murderers and killers.
Oh, so you already
No,
there.
you know what the worst
Yeah,
part,
you there.
Bro, you know what the worst part of Rikers Island is, right? It's the juvenile wing. Now, when niggas go and get, and nigga, depending on where you are in New York, you get pulled over a ticket or something like that. The nigga, Ish was just talking about that shit like not too long ago on the Joe Budden podcast too, because he live a regular life, nigga. And he was like, nigga, I'm in the city, I'm in Jersey. He's like, there's no some like, like warrant from a ticket type shit. So he ain't tripping, but he said I wasn't tripping until like the cop came, fam. And I'm like, well, okay, they need another car or something. Another cop gonna come get me. But he came in a New York City car, and he was just like, he looked at the cop and was like, fam. He's like, yeah, man, you gotta go to Rikers. You in the city's just. So it's like, oh man, I'm in here for some tickets, bro. And you sending me to a place where the federal government is trying to close it.
Yeah,
Right.
It's
have
so
closed
fucked up.
it. It had to reopened it
Because you got faulty politicians and cops and federal agents that's been using Rikers Island as their own Guantanamo Bay for years.
nigga.
It's niggas in Rikers that ain't never been to court. They never got no paperwork
Look at
done.
Khalif,
Nobody,
bruh.
niggas might as well be out there. Niggas missing persons.
Look at
Nigga,
Khalif.
they in jail somewhere.
The
Nigga,
Khalif Browder story
The Khalif
is a
Browder
complete,
story, bro.
just eye opener about that whole
sat there for
shit.
3 years, bro.
And then one day they was like, all right,
No, hold on. Think about this though. No. 3 years.
getting his ass whipped.
So no, imagine this, fam. You get picked up on some bullshit. They like, nigga, you stole his hat. You
somebody's
stole that
backpack.
hat. And you like,
It was
I
a
ain't steal his
backpack,
hat.
yeah.
I know, but you ain't steal his hat. You're like, this is my hat. You don't get a chance to like offer no proof, no nothing. They cuff you, take you to Rikers. You're in there 3 years before you ever get to see a judge.
And you're getting your ass
No
beat
arraignment,
by fucking
no nothing.
The fucking COs are beating the shit out of
Right,
you.
right.
They're setting you up to get
Well,
your
it's
ass
not
whooped
that
by
they do it. It's not that
inmates,
they
like,
just beating your ass. You in the game now, and it's like, yeah, you ain't got
Yeah.
no family and nobody
Yeah.
that care about you.
Yeah, nah.
Well, nigga, they ain't sending you no money.
Nah.
I need some money out you. You
Right.
ain't got nothing. Well,
Right.
no, motherfucker, because they don't even know where the fuck I'm at.
Right.
And eventually, they was just like, well, you need to call somebody, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how he started communicating with his family. Like, yo, I'm in Rikers.
But it's all money. They do that same
All-
shit
everywhere.
out
Hey, you know
here.
what's crazy?
I know.
My partner did 20 years. He got his case looked at. They figured out that it wasn't his blood. They tried to say it was his blood at first, so that's
Right.
why he got the 20.
Right.
He did 20 years. They said, man, don't come back at us. We'll let you out now. But if you don't let us, if you try to come back at us, we putting you back in prison.
Mike Vick.
See?
Fuck that. Let's talk about this. Mike
See?
Vick got more time for
They'll
fighting.
sign a deal like that. They'll
Hold
make
on.
you sign some shit.
Let me say- How Mike Vick get more time than a lot of these cops that kill niggas for fighting
mean,
dogs?
how
How
do you
is
get-
there such a social
Because he was a rich black man.
over
That
these
was
dogs? But hold on, no, that's not even 100% accurate because there's a lot of motherfuckers out there who treat they fucking pets like humans, nigga. They call themselves I'm a dog mom. No, nigga, you are a pet owner.
What about Kyle Rittenhouse? So you got Mike Vick. You got he live in Reno.
Reno.
You got
Verified.
Mike Vick, who has to do jail time because
Yep.
what he did to these dogs.
Yeah,
Right.
7
And majority
years.
of Americans, even on TV, when they speak about Mike Vick, they're like, yeah, he did some awful things. He had to get right about it.
Right.
But them same people will look you right in the face and be like, oh, Kyle was innocent. Like, he was under attack. These same people will tell you that. And they be like, fam.
Can you hold on? Can you be under attack and a victim when you got a fucking automatic on your fucking chest?
Hey, can we agree that?
Can you be a victim?
No, I'm saying, can we agree
to somebody who don't?
One squeeze, it's over.
Can we agree that PETA is the worst organization and one of the worst organizations in America?
Hell yeah,
because they're the reasons why Mike Vick had to go to
they're
jail.
One of the biggest kill.
You know what I'm saying?
They run the biggest kill shelters in America.
You
nigga.
see the CEO nigga got in trouble for her dog dying in the car.
Yep. Nigga, they run the biggest euthanization.
But my thing is this. How cutting off a dog's balls is great. It's good. It's good.
Come on.
It's good. We can just cut it off. It's good.
Because it's the same
thing. But we ain't doing nothing wrong though.
Because it's the same thing as trying to tame niggas back in slavery days. You try to cut shit off of them too.
Or lynching.
What do you cut a dog's balls off for? To calm them down, correct?
To tame them.
If you're not,
you don't have that testosterone all in you, that hyperness.
Because if you're breeding your dog, that testosterone is gonna bleed out. You know what I'm saying?
Play
you're gonna be breeding the dog. It's gonna have sex. You're gonna be. You know what I'm saying?
Guess what I learned as a FBA American that's never done that to any of his dogs. They matured. Right. Just like everything else, nigga. Give them time.
No, right.
They naturally will balance out.
But what would you do? What would they do? I just say, like, equate to slaves. We're gonna do to a slave to cut him down when he's young.
Well, no, it's like when they don't tell the story of lynchings. They don't talk about the part afterwards where they cut your body because it ain't a lynching if you don't got nothing to show for it.
Right.
Hey, bro, they used to have stores and shit like
they sell body parts.
Where they got the body parts.
We finally got our anti-lynching law. Like,
no, my daughter, bro, like it threw me back, right? She told me she was like, people didn't know that when they who was it? I think it was Medgar Evers.
Right. Hey, my mother.
When they killed him, they boiled his body and put it in castor oil.
They did him
and was selling it.
No, that was
who was it?
Give me a second. The one that did he had the riots. Help me out. They just did a movie about him.
The riots.
Yeah, he's the one that did one of the biggest riots in America. Give me a second.
Was it the movie Detroit?
They killed Medgar Evers in front of his wife and kids.
Oh, okay.
My mother went to school. Medgar Evers' wife was a dear friend of hers and mentor all the way up until she died. My mom went to Medgar Evers College. That was named after him in Brooklyn. Give me a second.
But just even doing that, like,
that's embarrassing.
And they like, come on, like, and you sell castor oil, and you know that's like a remedy of black people.
They did like dirty, bro.
Come on, and you sold it to them.
Something about that though. The church that he led that revolution of slaves out of, that rebellion, is the same AME church that Dylann Roof walked in and killed the pastor and the 9 churchgoers. That's what that church is, a historical church. That's why they were able to easily pin the hate crime. He had to do the research. That's why he picked that church. That church, Martin Luther King has spoken there. Malcolm X has spoken there. Not Marcus Garvey. What is this man's name? Hold on, I got it right now.
But that, like, that, and that shit is just now coming out. Like, just like, what is it?
Nat Turner.
Fuck. What is it? The park in New York?
The Central Park.
No, but Central Park.
But I didn't know that, and they just lynched the whole
This
city.
This is the thing, though. This is what I was talking about
They
earlier.
blew up Oklahoma because of what we was doing there.
We can have a whole episode on this again, on just Aboriginal people, just the millions of black people that were here before any European got here. They were here when the landmass froze over and allowed the Mongolian race of Native Americans that got cut off from the Eskimos here today. Been here. California is named after one of these women. The great King Sambo is a black king from Florida.
Right, so like Florida's named after some shit, right?
Oklahoma was its own nation. When you think about all these different the Khalifians are natives to California. The Queen Califia, California, is just named after her. This is all our history, but it's the same way they'll make a movie about Egyptians and have an all-white cast, fam. And if you don't know it, and we don't know that history, we just don't know. But dog, when you go look up in the 14, 13, and 1200s with white European explorers and shit was writing about the black tribes of America, it's the same exact shit that black Americans do today. The same type style of funerals, the same type style of church, the same type of music, playing sports with balls, paws. All that shit is documented about us here. When the first Europeans got here and settled, all the black people, all the different tribes in the South, they start calling them Creek Indians because they was like, oh, those Indians by the creek, those the Creek Indians. You gotta understand the way we know the world today is everything that's depicted out of white supremacy. We call Africa and Africans African. That's a white name of a European that gets credit from white people of discovering Africa with the billions of people already over there with the millions of languages that still have never been written down. Right. But he discovered it though. And it's no different than here in America. We're the last ones to wake up because we're the ones that's been put most to sleep about it. But it's the fact. When you start looking at the numbers, and there's 12.5 million Africans stolen from Africa in the slave trade, and only 400,000 of them made it to these shores. It's like saying, it's 40 of y'all in here, but here go these 4 people that's y'all red and they green, y'all green now. That don't make sense. If anything, those Africans would be swept up into an Aboriginal culture that has been changed from Aboriginal to Native, to Indian, from Indian to Negro, from Negro to African. Nigga, they didn't start calling black Americans African Americans until 1988. So you just gotta ask yourself, when your grandma nigga lived her whole life, what the fuck was they calling her? A colored, a Negro. Those are racist white names that's just been made up, surnames, right? But when you keep digging back, what was they calling her grandparents? And then what was they calling her grandparents? I was telling Dre, I think about this. A black lady, she's Aboriginal, she was talking about, because she's been tapped in with her culture longer. And she was just spreading word about why, the whole African American shit and all that stuff is kind of a political host on our people. But she was saying, her people started out in Florida. They got documentation, paperwork to prove this. They got documentation to prove when the nation of Florida, because that's what our people called gatherings. We called ourselves a nation of people. So they understood, like, the nation of Florida became the state of Florida. They got the paperwork. Then the state of Florida, they got paperwork letting them know that they were now part of the United States of America, right? Then they got paperwork saying that the motherfuckers was in Louisiana. That same property is in Oklahoma today. What they call what happened to the American people is the paper genocide. See, if we send by the thousands elderly black men and women to West Africa from America, not the other way around, there's document of this. We'll send thousands of the elders away, use the younger bodies, right? We'll enslave y'all here. We started off as prisoners of war because they used other black tribes and native tribes to capture other black tribes and native tribes while they played ally, and then Spain and France at the last minute came in and was like, no, actually all of y'all are Negroes. You get what I'm saying? That's why if you look at us, like, we're the only tribe of black people that has such a broad phenotype. You can look at an East African and tell that they're East African. You can put every type of Oriental person in a room and they'll be able to look at each other and be like, oh, well, you Korean, nigga, you this, you that. That's humanistic. Black people are the same way. We just don't really think of ourselves that way. But if I took 5 Americans, 5 Jamaicans, 5 Haitians, 5, just black people from all over the world and put us all in a room, it wouldn't take us but fucking 20 minutes to find all the niggas from America.
Right.
Man.
Right.
Fuck you mean?
Man.
Yeah.
Man.
Oh shit! Oh, bro, what up, my nigga? Like,
Yeah.
Okay, fuck. We could all have the same clothes on.
Cause here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna look like this. You're gonna lock eyes with the one. You're gonna do this.
What's up, nigga? Like, I'm gonna fucking be from Texas. This nigga from Iowa. He from Chicago. He from Vegas. We gonna know. So these are like tribal things that all humans have. Due to the slave trade here in America, and America being what it is in the world, we've been kind of stripped of that. Psychologically. But what they say is what's done in the dark comes to the light. Everything comes back full circle. And that's why the tension be there sometimes. I talk to a lot of like FBA black people, and that, especially if they're not from coastal areas, so they don't deal with a lot of like non-American black people. I'm like, nah, bro, it's not that they don't fuck with you. It's that you have an illusion. Like, you thought that you was like magically stolen from slavery at a time where they only had steamboats. Ships didn't come until like nigga damn near 100 years later during the slave trade. So whatever, like, just, it's not that when you talk like this, they get defensive and be like, are you denying slave history? You're denying. No, I'm not. That shit happened.
Absolutely. You can't cut it out.
They ain't cutting that out. That's where the flag comes from of FBA. Because that FBA, it represents Aboriginal blood and the blood of Africa, no matter how minuscule or how large. But there's not a tribe in Africa that will recognize black Americans as their brother in terms of tribalism. There's not a nation in Africa that will recognize us and be like, yeah, man, come home. Because if they do, I need to add them to the reparations check. Fuck you mean? You niggas don't need to sell off niggas and do all that, nigga, because you had time to come get us.
Right.
We supposed to expect that these black people in Africa, with all their glorious history, are so cowardly that they never came to get us?
They didn't, right.
Even when it comes to them, but think about it. African nations, a lot of them have
It
already.
ain't funny, but goddamn it,
A lot of African nations.
You like
have,
the kid left at the Grand Canyon, nigga.
think about this.
We probably knew where you was at. Like, we didn't come to look for you.
A lot of African nations.
Man.
Look, okay, so look. Just Google these things.
Like that,
Anybody that hears my voice, there's proof that American Indians, let's take color out of it. Because the people that was here before Columbus, right, we called them Indians. That's what we're referring to them today. It's proof that American Indians were trading with Africa. That's why corn and certain things.
Actually, not American Indians, Native Americans. That's what the umbrella term is.
Whatever.
Because they don't like
Indian. Because Native Americans speaks to the plain Indian group of Mongoloid race people. That's what they have been called and identify as, right? See, that's the difference. There's two different type of Indian people. There's dictionaries written in the 1800s that have all kind of books that shows the difference between a black person and
you said
America.
take race out of it. You said American.
Okay, I'm giving you an example.
You said take race out of it.
The Aboriginal race,
Native American,
the Aboriginal race in Australia. Let's take it away from here. They're called Aboriginals.
Right.
They're the native group of Australians. Those are black people.
Yeah.
Look at Patty Mills, right? Look at Ben Simmons. These are black people, right? Well, scratch Ben Simmons. He doesn't fall in there. He's not Aboriginal. He's part African American, part Australian, Caucasian Australian, right? But the original people of Australia are people between all three of our hues, right? Naturally. They're called Aboriginal. Their same group of people are in Mexico. That same group of people is in Asia, right? All the way down into the Philippines. That same group of people is in all the scattered islands and the Fiji Islands and the Tongan Islands and shit like that, right? They're Aboriginal people that look like black people. They have Negro hair and Negroid features, right? We're expected to believe that this landmass is the only landmass that didn't have that. Right. When every time they find an ancient fucking skull in the Americas, they have to lean it towards the Afro DNA. And that's why they say that the whole African DNA ancestry shit is a scam. The person that created the shit said it's only 0.023% accurate. Because the thing is, if you take every human's DNA test, it's going to say Africa, Europe, or Asia. Mm-hmm. Because that's the DNA mass pool that they have and that they're pulling from. And all humans, in essence, will check those three boxes. Yep. That don't do shit for your lineage, though. So if you say that everybody came from Africa, that means every race of people came from Africa. So what are you, Filipino? Like, why do y'all lose y'all African? Is it a skin color thing? It's just the paper genocide of history. the term dumb American don't come because we're all dumb. We're some of the most innovative motherfucking followed people in the world. Why do they call us dumb Americans?
Man.
Because we still teach our kids about Christopher Columbus and the Pilgrims and Thanksgiving. Bro, I can show you documentation that there was a group of black people doing celebrating what they call Thanksgiving here, nigga, 300 years before Christ was born. They got what they thought was Egyptian artifacts in the Grand Canyon a few years ago. They fly that shit out to Cairo. Cairo examines it and sends it back. Like, oh, no, that's ancient American. It's a reason why for 30 years Mexico forbid the showing of the back of the Stonehenge. You know why? Because it showed those dreadlocks and cornrows, nigga.
Oh, yeah.
And it was at that moment that they had to admit, menudo was an African dish.
Yep.
Well, how the fuck it get to Mexico then? So there's a trade route,
right?
The Ghanaian route that goes from Africa to America, and they say that if you know how to ride it, you don't need propellers. The wind will take you, the current will take you there and bring you back, right? So they had established that these people were trading with each other. Only for like the slave trade to happen, the colonization of the landmass to happen, and then it's just like they had distinctions. They used to have like pamphlets and shit. Like I'll pull it up. They would describe for like European people coming over, like they had like the Asian race, right? So it would have like all the people that would be like from Asia, anybody that's like what we consider today Filipino or anything like that, Pacific Islander, right? They just had them under Asian, right? But they basically were saying, they'll have some more chinkier eyes, things like that, right? Just what we consider racist today, it was just like a little racist pamphlet about people. So that when Europeans got here, and this is important, when we think, with the way they teach us the story, we say Europeans, we thinking white people. How do you think they enslaved us here in the land of the blacks in Turtle Island? Because a lot of the Europeans that came were black people.
Right.
And that's why you have some white people today that will yell at you and argue with you until they're about to pass out. No. Black people did put you in slavery too. Like, nigga, it's not just all our ancestors' fault. They're not 100% wrong in that. But we don't look at Britons and shit like that and think black. But if you go into those times, shit, Russia used to be a majority black dominated area.
Man.
So when you start talking about the Europeans came in the land of the blacks, our guard is down, my nigga.
Yeah.
It's what niggas be talking about now if you don't identify this unique black culture of ours and we don't call it something of our own and you just let them call us African Americans. So when a person from Nigeria comes here, they're African American. But and this is not a knock on none of my brothers from the diaspora, but if they do something great, the media is going to let you know, oh, Nigerian American just set the world record of.
Gotta put the American.
Absolutely.
Niggas be black until they do something great.
Yep.
But all of their crime is on what crime? Black on black crime. Mm-hmm. When you look at the disproportion of numbers, and people are, oh, well, look at the number. There's black on black crime. They don't ever separate black immigrant crime from that.
Right.
Nigga, you gonna tell me that Jamaicans ain't in New York drilling shit? Haitians ain't in there drilling shit? Niggas from Africa don't come out here and be drilling shit? Scamming shit? Sliding shit? Yeah, they do.
Right.
Because these is poor people too. In America, and if you're not from here, you don't come from this slave bloodline, you don't come from the indigenous people that was here, had their land stolen, had their language taken away, and put into slavery. Told they was from somewhere else.
See, over here, it's a bigger spectrum, though.
Exactly. If you don't come from all that, right?
Straight
you
up.
just come here, nigga, your family been here 10, 15 years. You just trying to rob America. You're not really on code. You might look at a black American and be like, oh, you guys worry too much about racism. Well, no, we don't, nigga. Y'all left the racism in your country to come here.
Right, yeah. Y'all left the racist shit to get here, nigga.
From the fight that we got to fight every day about this shit, boy. Like, it be young black motherfuckers that's turning down these deals because we trying to stand up to them. But if I'm not from that and I get a deal, I might just be like, nigga, my parents could look at me and be like, yo, we from Haiti. You better take that deal. Nigga, I was looking at the Black Caucus the other day, and I be hearing black Americans like, man, what happened to the Black Caucus? They don't ride for us no more. Nigga, like, 7 of the 11 people up there were of foreign descent. Yeah, they black.
But they're not our black.
So right now, the reparations bill is being held up because you got some people in the black caucus, some black elected officials that's like, but what about Africa? What about black immigrants? And they like, no, this is for slavery and the land that was stolen from these people.
Yeah, it's fucking.
And because guess what? Yeah. Africa has a reparations bill right now with Britain and France and all that, and they excluded black Americans from it.
Yeah, and why the fuck once again, hold on.
Because they know our story.
So hold on. So here,
Absolutely.
once again, why the fuck is it somebody who don't consider us their fucking brothers wanting a part of our fucking fight and shit, wanting a part of the shit that we fought for? If
we all better if we get on the same accord.
But I understand, but what the fuck gives them any
that just
part
hasn't
of
happened,
our fucking reparations, nigga?
But you have some that's different. That's from different cultures.
But
like
if you're a descendant of the slaver and not the enslaved. See, that's where we got our history fucked up. We looking at every black person like they come from where we come from, and they not. They don't.
Right.
Nigga. You can look at certain African immigrants over here that come 1,000 years no slavery in there. Nigga, what are you talking about? Same language, same everything. How do I come here and I got a chance to be in the first world now, get a first world education, do my thing? See, the government that has always been the enemy of our people in certain ways, what they'll do is they'll meddle with the numbers. The more black international students that you bring and allow in slots in colleges, that's gonna slate out black native students. But then you could just be like, oh, nigga, they just want to do hip hop, and they got. Look, one of my friends from Africa, I'm arguing with the nigga, but this nigga's from Kenya. He has 19 siblings. 19 siblings. Nigga, I didn't frown on that. I didn't think nothing of it.
Right.
The nigga told me to my face, he's like, bro, the problem with black American culture is you guys got baby mama and baby daddy culture. And so y'all not raising y'all kids right. Y'all don't have no family structure. And I said, bro, you have 19 siblings, and you just told me only one of them live in the U.S. And your father you said he's been, he's in exile in like Kuwait or like the Middle East somewhere. I said, nigga, you got siblings. He got kids with different women, mind you. I said, nigga,
how the fuck is
he not a baby fuck? Nigga, I'm not taking family fucking instructions from you, nigga.
Man, you couldn't even say, why you even start saying something?
Right. Now, that's the thing, but if I say that right off the rip, I'm disrespectful. Because
they're not disrespectful for saying that stupid shit.
There's a culture intact. Understand what I'm trying to say? African Americanism ain't our culture.
No.
So anybody can speak on that, nigga. When I show you this picture of the 13 nigga women that put on this white African American conference type thing, because they from South Africa and moved to America. You niggas ain't more African American than me. Fuck you talking about? Jesus. Oh, that's a scholarship program?
Jesus.
For African American kids? Right? Well, look, my kids from Africa, nigga, it's in this country, it's discrimination to tell a white person that's from Africa that they can't go and sign up their kids up for African American program that's put together to kind of help rid some of the disdain that America's put the African American community to. But if everybody gets to be African American, what happens to those indigenous black folks that came out of slavery, that fought the civil rights movement, that had dogs and water hose sicked on them? Those grandparents, those kids, what happens to them if anybody that comes here with black skin gets to be African American? Because what happens is if they do anything great, they gonna want to rep their flag.
Right.
Go to Twitter right now and look at niggas' handles. Niggas love to show you their flag, B.
Off top.
Let a nigga win a fight right now. Watch the NBA. The NBA it's getting more and more international. Hey, bro, I'm not mad at Giannis when he reps those two flags and neither one of them is our flag.
Right.
But I know what this culture does for Giannis in America. Because they had you in Greece. They was playing you to the left.
Right.
His family didn't get citizenship. They refused it until he won an NBA championship. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
They love Giannis in Greece now.
Oh yeah, he the one.
Hey,
because he can say, oh, he's Greek, so yeah.
And I'm not mad at that. But peep this though. when the Ukrainian shit is going on, and all those 30 to 40,000 African students and African Ukrainians that live there are being fucked over and shunned and left to die, all I keep hearing is people from all over the world call them America, and Black America needs to do something.
No.
African Americans should help. Because they see what we've raised ourselves out of and feel like, oh, that's what our job is, nigga, to just pull up and fight for everybody that's going through oppression. Even though
they
all
never
these
fight for us.
9-0, unanimously, that shit went through the vote, nigga, to give them motherfuckers $13.7 billion to Ukrainians. But it's taking 400 years to push that reparations bill through because you don't want to offend white immigrants?
Fuck a white immigrant.
What are we talking about? But like, that's where we at, and it trickles down to everything. Because older niggas that come from this culture of ours, we all keep looking at the culture that's like different. Hey, what the fuck's wrong with this hip hop shit? Why we don't recognize it? Hey man, just start looking at some of the background of some of the hip hop stars that's pushed. Nigga, they not from this culture. I don't give a fuck how accepting this culture
21
is.
Savage is from where?
I don't care how good you can rap.
21 Savage is from where?
21 Savage is technically, he was born in the UK. He's somebody I wouldn't even hold that to. Because he was born in a Black Caribbean island that the UK basically took over. So in that island, if you born from there, technically you from the UK.
All right, well, you get bail, my
But
nigga.
he's from a black island.
But shit.
Right.
Shine.
Hold on. But he grew up in the South, right? Shine, right?
Shine.
But even, okay, these are the popular ones, but even Drake, his father FBA.
Yeah.
Canada is America.
Yeah.
Fuck, we talk, nigga, black slaves wrote the Canadian national anthem. That's why it sound like that. It should sound like an R&B song.
Ain't Slick Rick from
The UK,
Yeah.
or Britain, you know what I mean?
man?
Yeah, Slick Rick's from the UK.
And that's what I go back to. We don't be thinking about the black people from Europe. Not black people that was brought there in slavery.
The dude get out.
The black people that was probably thrown into slavery at the time of the slave trade because they were there, right? And it's all type of ODs to free black culture all throughout Britain and Europe. Like, I know they still got the little black boy cafe. Like the Black Prince Charles and shit like that. These are the Black Madonna. This black woman and a little black child that every pope prays to at night. But keeps it from the public.
Right.
These things, like, the history is there. So now, if America's a clusterfuck of all that, right? Because what about the Hispanic culture that's here? Now you got, that's why they introduced the term last election, white Hispanic. Because you got they were victims of colonialization too. So now these indigenous people that was in Puerto Rico, these same Aboriginal type people, they mixed in with the Spaniards that come in and enslave over here, or the French. You leave, later on mixing, now you have another hybrid element to a race, and that's why racism exists in Puerto Rico. That's why you got black Puerto Rico. Castro wasn't having that shit. When Castro took over, he ended the racism in Cuba.
Right.
And that's what really, and the thing is, that led for a lot of so-called white Cubans
To flee.
to fuck that. We out of here. We were the overseeing crowd. None of those Negroes could live near us. We got to get all the resources.
But there's some on the other side that they ride with us. They like, oh, look at my skin. I'm black.
No, of course. I'm not, of course that. I'm talking to the dualities in these cultures that for years have been hidden because it's not spoken about. But it's the aftermath of colonialism. That's why when you go to Brazil, there's two different looking Brazils. There's two different Brazilians, right? Yep. Same thing with Colombia. They say 80% of Colombia would be considered black because Colombia had a large mass like North America did, full of black indigenous tribes. You can go read Christopher Columbus' scrolls and listen to how he describes the difference between us and what we would call a Native American today. It's not to say that they wasn't here. It just wasn't as many of them. Like, think about it, if the numbers are true, if we really believe the numbers of how many Native American people supposedly were slain by white Europeans, You're talking about hundreds and hundreds of millions of people dead. There's evidence to suggest that although thousands and thousands of Native Americans were killed, of those millions were just classified as Negro. It's a reason why old black people don't fuck with the Census Bureau, bro. Yep. That's a racist thing. Because the Census people will come to black, Indian, and Negro towns, right? Or what they would call them, where the black and Indian people be, like the Creek, which is now the whole American South from Texas to motherfucking Illinois, right? They will come into these places and they will classify you based on what they thought you were. So a motherfucker will look at my mom and be like, oh, she's mulatto. Mulatto used to mean light-skinned black person.
Right.
Then it meant nigga biracial black person, right? They changed these meanings of these words, and these definitions are still remain. They're still there. You can look these shits up. Their writing, their print, Webster's Dictionary, right? They have these images of what a black person in America from Africa would look like, because Africans was coming here. And then you have the slave trade that brung some Africans here. And then they have the pamphlet of what the Aboriginal race of people look like. And they gave all the names. Okay, these are what you call Indians. Nigga. These are the Indians. These are the Native American people. These are the black people only found in North America. That's what white European people were saying about our people here in the 14, 13, 1200s. When you look at Lords of London Bank, they didn't really like encourage the enslavement on this continent, on Turtle Island, because of the massive tribes, right? And you could lose a lot of slave cattle. We didn't just start not being bitches. We more bitch today than our ancestors ever were. Right. And nobody in society will just tell you as a whole, oh, black people, they some punks. That's not our image in the world. But when you start talking about people that we call like, even, bro, it's this one book that it breaks it down. It had all the lost tribes of Israel. And all these people are descendants of Israelite tribes that were like shipped off and moved places. Dog, it got the Philippines in there. It got Native Americans that we call Native Americans today. It got African Americans in there. It got Jamaicans, Haitians, and a couple of West African groups, because they came from the Americas and was put over in West Africa. This whole shit was a highway. The Europeans were late to the party in mass numbers. There's documentation that suggests about the white slaves that comes over here. There's more pictures of poor white people looking like slaves coming to the Americas than there are black people. When you see the black slave pictures, nigga, those is drawings and illustrations.
That's it.
There's only one fucking picture. And it's in every book and all that, been surfaced for 100 years. All the other images of us coming over here on fucking boats is drawings and illustrations. Yeah. They show you that illustration of what it was like to get all them black people on the boat and do all that. Now, does that mean that they didn't do that? No, that don't mean that.
Right. But did it look like that?
But did that mean that they did that and came all the way over here to the Americas that way?
Right.
Now, people will get more sensitive and defensive to this before they'll actually go do any fact checking.
Right.
But I've had people get at me, nigga, and come back and be like, bro, that shit was getting on my nerves, what you were saying. I was just a quick Google search. Simple little searches, nigga, will take you down. All you gotta do is go look up the Queen of California. And the fact that they got monuments of this black woman today in California that niggas done drove past a million times, walked past, don't even know.
Right.
Don't even know. You know what I'm saying? Look up the Sambo. This is the shit in the name. The last king of Florida was a nigga darker than me named Sambo.
Yeah.
Man.
Look what they made us think about that name, though. Mm-hmm. Go look up what the real Uncle Tom was. Nigga was a revolutionary. Nigga was a gangster. Look what they did to his name.
Right.
You old Uncle Tom ass nigga.
Right.
That's a badge of honor, it should have been. And they changed it.
Sambo, same way.
He who got the pen, right?
Yeah.
He who got the pen. I seen a little proverb that I thought was an old African proverb. I put it on the thing on this little chat group I'm in. Motherfucking OG native nigga was just like, boy, that's an American proverb. And it was saying that like until the lion gets the gun, the hunter will always be glorified.
Yeah.
And I was just like, damn, that's deep, nigga, because that's what we dealing with. If a motherfucker can prove to you that the land that they've been in for all these years from their family descendants of, that they've been able to keep, was once in Florida and now it's in Oklahoma, and they can show you that it also made a stop in Louisiana, everything is for question.
Right.
Question religion, question it all, right? Question all this shit. Like, nigga, what? Because it's all documented. And now I know why indigenous people didn't write shit down. Because they still can't figure out those fucking hieroglyphics.
But it's a lot of shit that they talking about, oh, we just found this in Pig Latin. But who's to say that you know what they're saying?
Fam. That's my whole point. Like, and the thing is, look at our culture. Don't you ever look at, like, minority children and listen, like, if they like something, a song or something, you see how quick they can pick that shit up? Because there's certain tribalism that's in there. That's how our history was passed on. Song and dance.
Right.
You'll never forget this. And you'll teach it to your child or your child. So unless we can teach you this culture and give you tidbits, bro, like the great scholar, Dr. John Henry Clark, said, bro, the Europeans that came in to conquer, they mingled and stayed over here for 75 years before there was any evil conflict. And I was like, damn, the way we get the story, it's a book called Christopher Columbus and the American Holocaust, about our people, about what they did to our people here. Some people will say the cruelest shit they ever did was make millions of people think that they descended from Africa. Because you'll never be accepted by Africa. Because you're not of Africa. Right? Now, when you start talking that diaspora shit, that's like extended cousins. We can be cousins. But there's familiarities there. Let me tell you something. Let's talk real, nigga. You telling me right now, if we had our own nation, our own government, own president, own military, somebody can come colonize us and take all our natural resources?
Not at all. Not at all.
Fam, you gonna have a hard time going to certain Crip neighborhoods and blood neighborhoods, fam.
No, for real.
To get a fucking witness. If they really don't want you to get said witness, nigga.
Right.
You telling me that with a military, and I was talking to my boy, same dude, he was like, oh, you don't understand, it's the government, man. Like, we have a lot of Africans that run the government, but they're corrupt. You know what I said? Kill them. The fuck is wrong with you? Who you talking to, nigga?
Right.
We in the belly of the beast.
Man.
See, like I told the same dude.
Man.
I said, you know why Putin ain't dead? Because he don't look like us, nigga. He don't look like Saddam and them. Boy, if that nigga looked like Saddam or us, they'd have knocked Putin off a long time ago and been parading his shit in the street. Like, just like they did Gaddafi and Saddam and them. I was like, dog, look what they did to Martin Luther King in this country.
Right.
Look what he was doing. And look what they did to him. They didn't kill black civil rights leaders for way less with no bodies. And this nigga's over here invading the country and they still hesitant to hurt him. Because there's an unwritten rule. We don't do that to each other. Otherwise, somebody would have came and fucked with America for what they did to us and doing us. Right now, we looked it up. We read it on the show. What was it, 2020 or 2019? The United Nations did a study, nigga, 5-year study, where they telling the world, like, yo, black Americans live in a state of racial terrorism in the United States. And they're owed reparations. Because everybody know we never got our land back. Why would they offer slaves 40 acres and a mule? Right?
Right.
Instead of a ride back home.
Because we're still doing
No, let's think about it. No. Instead of a ride back home, because Abe Lincoln in his speech said that we no longer need the Negro here. They've already built this nation. They've already created the roadway. They built the infrastructure, nigga. Anything else, nigga, they gonna start taking. We need to ship them motherfuckers.
Right.
We need to find a place to ship them.
Right.
Bro, go look up We talk about Marcus Garvey. We talk about the people of Libya, the African Americans that after slavery said, fuck this, we going back to Africa, right? Because that's what they thought. And go look at the bloodshed and shit that's been going on in that country ever since.
Right.
Because the natives there was like, where the fuck y'all come from? Yeah. Why y'all trying to invade us, nigga?
Man.
Y'all not from here.
We don't know you.
Go look at how hard it is for an African American to get citizenship in an African nation. See, motherfuckers say, oh, it's easy, you can come to Africa. I hate Akon when he be on that shit. Nigga, Africa didn't make Akon pop, nigga. Black Americans did.
For real.
You came out here on that locked up shit,
and
culture vulturing our shit, and then went and started doing motherfucking, nigga, European music or just international music because you're African. And I get that.
Right.
I get that. But that space don't exist for Black American rappers, fam. They be mad at Drake for doing the little Spanish joint. Or doing a little reggae tone, everyone. They be mad at him. Like, nigga, you ain't. But every motherfucker in the world can rap. I'm arguing with the nigga on the club app. The nigga tell me that I don't understand because it's Chicano rap. I said, bro, did you say rap at the end of that?
Man,
and I told him, I said, fam. I said, see, this the problem, though, fam. That closet racism shit. I said, if me and my nigga decide we gonna make a motherfucking mariachi band, you niggas will try to murder us at every show.
Man.
You would assume it's out of disrespect. You would try to murder us at every show.
Right.
Now take that with every fucking nationality's music, nigga. Because, nigga, old black people made country music. They called it jigaboo and monkey music and nigga music and all that. Mm-hmm. But they banged on fucking Beyonce for releasing a country album. And they banged on K. Michelle.
And motherfucking the dude, what's his name? Open Road, Old Town Road.
Exactly.
Nigga.
They wasn't fucking with him. I ain't kind of mad at that. Nobody really wanted to claim something, but I ain't mad. But that was a country song, nigga. You gotta claim that. They definitely tried to throw that back to us. Like, oh, that's rap. No, it ain't, nigga. No, it ain't. And this is what it comes back to. That's why that's
like, oh,
bro,
man.
That's why that shit is important. That's why that shit is important because with that whole FDA movement,
they took Darius Rucker. They don't want no Lil Nas X.
I'm just saying, fam. Like, but even those people,
Cowboy Troy,
even certain people like that. When you talk about it, okay. When you hear like the top people,
you're real though because
like
when we see, okay, but I gotta stop putting that stigma on Darius Rucker and Cowboy Troy. Like, we didn't create country music. Like, they're not supposed to do that.
Right. Because if you go to the South,
they're supposed to do that.
If you go to the South, including my mom, you had to go to the South all the time. Her parents were from the South. There's a bunch of black people
going to that Darius Rucker show, nigga.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Nigga, it's gonna be
a cowboys.
A lot of cowboy black dudes. Nigga.
But you see, this is the thing. That's where it gets offensive.
Well, not cowboy.
Not you. This is what they do, and this is what I'm talking about with the whole native terms and Indian terms and all that shit. Fam, you wanted me to believe that where all you do is show us movies of how in the 60s and 70s a black person got out of line and called a white man boy and got killed and lynched.
Yeah, right.
But in the fucking 1400s and all that type of shit, 1800s, white men was calling themselves cowboys, or was that black men being called cowboys? Mm-hmm. Because cowboy was a derogatory term set for black men.
With cows, yeah.
There is no such thing historically as a white cowboy. So when Clint Eastwood and all these motherfuckers start making these movies about Billy the Kid and shit like that, and then you do the research and find out that Billy the Kid was an Aboriginal, see, now they'll play with the term. Because you don't know that Aboriginal means Black American, a.k.a. African American. Yeah. But he was a nigga with nigga hair. And he didn't come from Africa. Fastest gun in the way, all that type of shit.
You know,
but if you put him in movies as a blonde-haired, blue-eyed kid for fucking 100 years, 30 years, right? Now I got to argue with some of my beloved white friends and be like, oh, well, race doesn't matter. Well, if it didn't matter, they wouldn't have changed this fucking race.
Yeah. You know who I can't stand? You know, I absolutely can't stand now. We're talking about cowboys. It might be kind of off topic. No. I fucking hate John Wayne.
Nigga, motherfuck John Wayne.
Dog.
Fuck him.
I cannot.
Especially when I learned that, you basically was acting like my ancestors. You were doing the things that you wrote down and told all them outlaws and shit. Why would white men need to be outlaws in the world?
Right.
Nigga, that was
that they
for
would.
them.
Right.
Like, nigga, the black aboriginal, the black natives, the black people, these was the motherfuckers that was outlawed, the freed slaves and shit like that. These was the outlaws. So when you write these movies about these niggas coming in town and sticking it up and doing all that, this the shit that you say is the reason why Chicago's fucked up. Because our artists are telling tales of niggas with the fastest gun and niggas that'll come through your town and rob the shit. That's all a stick-up kid is, nigga.
Is that nigga at high
So whose culture is that? Stick-up kids. Billy the Kid. Nigga, that's cowboy culture.
Yeah, break it down for me.
Bro, I had to bang on one of my mans because, I'm a Cowboys fan.
Off top.
You know what it is?
Off top.
Hey, Josh, I got him. Even my uncle, with his old motherfucking ass. Hey.
Oh, can I talk? I
Hold
gotta
on
talk to
1 second.
him because you just started back watching.
Hold on 1 second, though. Let me get my shit off real quick.
We're gonna talk some sports.
Let me get my. We're gonna transition out of this. But my man said he talking this shit, getting this shit off, and he's like, bro, you too pro-black and all that to fuck with the fucking Cowboys, nigga. You a real one. You supposed to And I said, hold up. I said, we're the only team in the league named after black men. Yeah. Do your homework. There was no such thing as white Cowboys.
You asked this
Cowboys
nigga how
were black.
mad I was when he made
We
me
getting that
real,
off, Josh.
When this.
Wait till I make the shirt, nigga, with the black cowboy with the shit on there, nigga. We killing that.
Asked this
I'm with
nigga
that.
how mad
I'm
I
with
was
that.
We killing that.
when he told me that my beloved Saints fucking logo was racist.
Oh, fam, you know what the Saints logo is, right?
I was ready to fight.
It's the stamp they hit you with when you were
Yeah.
free slave.
Yeah.
That's why they keep it on the helmet. Got niggas running like free slaves out there. Bro, can we talk about it?
This nigga had
Why they
me-
disrespecting us like that?
I don't know.
All of us, though, not just black people.
I get it, bruh. You remember how mad you had me.
What
And
about-
you was
You're
100%
right. And I
accurate,
ain't
and there
mean to
was
get you hyped.
nothing that I could do about
You see
it.
Crayola, right?
Oh,
Crayola is expert on what? Color, right?
yeah.
They the big dogs. They
Yeah.
introduced colors to the English language.
Yeah.
Right. You know they had to pull the color, right? They
Burnt
changed
Sienna,
the name.
right?
Huh?
Was it Burnt Sienna?
Nah. You know what it was?
What?
It was Indian red. But you know what color it was?
Oh, it was like art. It was like
Nigga, it was like
mine
the exact color. It was like this color. Like, and nigga, so they was just like, wait. And when you hear the like representatives of that community speak about it, and there's like, oh, they was going back and forth. They had to go to court because nigga Crayola was like, no, nigga, we do our history. We know our history. It's like, what are you talking about? This is to represent the copper colored people of America. That's what they said. And so
The
hold
copper
on.
color.
Hold on, that's what they called us. Because if you put all three of us together, nigga, and take a whole group of pennies and
Right.
shit.
Of
Nigga,
course. It's gonna look.
There's only one race of people that these motherfuckers is gonna start looking like.
Right.
Dirty ones. And then when you think about the old copper colors, nigga.
The darker
shit,
color.
nigga.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
the darker copper
Bro, see,
colors.
it's
But
the-
Crayola has the people colors now.
I know.
The box
Oh,
of-
all the
Yeah.
all
That
they
was
doing,
dope.
basically all
Colors
create.
of the world or some shit.
Oh yeah, and the thing is, so that's what they were saying. They was like, bro, it's 2022. It's enough having fucking kids use the black crayon and the brown one to depict skin color. Like, nigga, nobody's those colors, nigga.
Right.
White
I've
people
always
aren't
felt
white.
weird.
Like you
Man,
it's a
right.
peach
That's
color.
what I'm
nigga.
Man.
You gotta get a peach color. Like now, you gotta keep teaching kids to be racist as hell,
Right.
and coloring a pen or it. Like, come on, bro, give us some real shades, nigga. And they did that, and so this was the last one that they did. It was the ground up finishing up the Americans, like all this shit, and they put it out there, and they was proud of it because what they was talking about. And this is in the court back and forth. You had
It was all to depict history.
you had the
not
native
to-
right.
it
You had the
wasn't no
native
disrespect.
representation. They were like, oh, one of the arguments was like, and it's insulting because it doesn't even look like our skin color. One of the CEOs was like, it's not your skin color. Like, nigga, we're not talking about y'all.
Oh, they're talking about Indian red is us.
Because they went through all the ancient joints.
Right.
Nigga, they showed another color because it's the same color for the Eskimo people. Because, nigga, they got the same DNA. Look, this is not racism.
This
But
is
what
all
happens
scientific fact.
is things have been taught differently.
Right.
So I get it. If I'm a Native American, as we call them today, and I hear some niggas talking like that, bro, and I need some proof, nigga. What y'all talking about?
Right.
But if you really start digging and talking, You know your people wasn't in the South like that, nigga. You know your people wasn't in Florida.
Right.
Hey, you know your people don't bury the dead, nigga, and put them on their shoulder and dance with them for hours, nigga.
Man.
You know that.
Man.
Hey, you know your people aren't known for dominating athletic sports. That was written about us, nigga, in the 1300s. Hey, what native tribe that y'all know? Name them. Y'all got, there's native tribes. But which one of them had dreadlocks?
Real.
Hey, they found that girl in Mexico. They called her Aboriginal. And her body was frozen over. Nigga, her locks was touching the floor.
You know what I just thought of? Niggas been culture appropriating us forever. No, peep this. Vikings had dreads, which means what? They saw niggas and was like,
No, that's what's it though.
let me.
But when you see the depiction of Vikings today, and this is all from the same information pool, I be seeing that, I'm like, oh, the redhead motherfuckers have some locks, huh? No. The Aboriginal people of that area had locks.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so now when you see a Viking today, like whether it's a white Viking or if you're gonna depict an ancient one,
It's
nigga,
gonna
that's
have-
gonna be part of
it
it.
is.
When you start seeing these
Right.
depictions and they with these braids and shit like that, that's not. Dog, we know where
That's
these
the
cultures
Aboriginal.
from.
You're right.
That's called Afro-Asiatic. When you start getting to them braids and shit like that, like, bro, that's a culture that's it's documented. They talk about that shit even in the Hidden Colors. The connection between Asia and Africa. Dog, if they make up the maps in the line, how come all the maps aren't the same? How come I can't buy a globe today in this country and then match up with a globe I buy in Brazil or in Asia or in Africa? The Pope, wherever the Pope controlled, the Pope's word is law. So like, you got the Catholic Church that decided because Ireland and Greenland and shit like that are highly populated with white people, and we're on this white supremacy shit, make them bigger on the map. So when you start talking about that dumb American term, it's when Americans travel abroad and say American shit. And people be looking at you like, what?
That only
that's
exists in
American culture
America,
that teaches
nigga.
that.
Like, that
Yeah,
only
right.
Nowhere
exists
else
here,
are they
nigga.
teaching their kids that a dude named Christopher Columbus
At all.
discovered America.
That's not even it.
You
Hey.
can't discover, and now it's a joke, but we still don't really let the shit go. Because right now, if you go to these kids' schools, they're still teaching that shit.
Oh, absolutely.
When you looking at it, it's like, bro, we all make it as a joke, but we need to really make it a part of a known fact. Like, yo, you can't discover nothing with millions of people in it already.
Do you know
Man.
what else they teaching them kids in other countries is some non-American shit? How to never pay for fucking health insurance. We're like one of the only countries, bro.
Imagine coming here under duress, right? Because it was duress in your home country. It was hard on you.
Yeah. But
And-
you had free health care.
No, stop. And our country gives you 3 years no taxes. Hey, bro, see, now everybody that got kids, nigga, y'all might not feel me 100% the same.
No, just the words.
Because it's gonna be a kickback of some sort. Nigga, I gotta pay these niggas.
Oh, just the words.
Imagine a year where they told me I couldn't work, fam. You think they were just like, nigga, exempt, especially niggas that ain't getting M's. I'm not getting M's.
It's just fucked up. We're the
So
only.
I gotta cut a check to the IRS.
Right. And
now.
and the other bullshit, dog, I'm so sick. This is one thing I'm sick of America on too is why the fuck are we paying so much to have like kids and shit?
Hey, did you see that shit?
Man.
In Britain?
Oh, yeah,
When
I
the
saw
nigga
that.
looked at the motherfucker, Michael Moore or whatever, he's sitting there, he's like, hey.
How much did you
how
pay
much
to
is
have
gonna-
your
how
kid
much
right
is-
now?
How much are they gonna bill you? Because dad just left the
He
little
said,
building part.
bill me.
That nigga turned around, Black Britain. Black
He
Britain
said
go look.
America?
That nigga had the newborn baby right here, Josh. That nigga turned around, he said, hold on, baby. He gave the baby to his wife. He was like, hold on, y'all walk on to the car. That nigga turned around loud. He said, bill me. He said, bro, this isn't America. He didn't even know he was from America. But he was just like, bro, this ain't America. What the fuck you mean, bill me? Hey, but let's talk about it though. I'm not talking about people that come here and get it out the mud and made themselves a part of the American fabric or the American story, right? Identify as Americans, right? I'm
Right.
talking about the new wave of foreigners that come here with money that has one up because they know that our system is to keep us poor.
Right.
See, everybody be calling on American citizens to help because we get compassionate and we march in the streets. Oh, help
And
Ukraine.
we doing-
oh, help
we
this.
doing just
we
as
some
bad
of
as
the
some
poorest
of you
people on
motherfuckers,
earth,
bro.
and we don't even fucking know it.
Right. Motherfuckers like us.
None of us own land like that. on the masses, right? But you got motherfuckers, we helping people, nigga, that got their birthright land, nigga, and ain't never been took
Got
from them.
farms and all types of shit on their shit. Like, get the.
Hey, I don't appreciate when I got motherfucking brothers and sisters coming over from the diaspora, bro. Like, and it's like you got your whole nation, you got your president, you got your military. You coming over here, you're not being 100% adversary, and nigga, you telling me that they're making you speak Mandarin in your country? Right. It ain't about Mandarin. It's a beautiful language. Don't be coming over here talking to me about my culture. Don't be bringing up Bloods and Crips, nigga, when that's only like 3% of the motherfucking population, and they don't even run shit. No gang run shit like that. They run street shit. Nigga, the gangs don't. No. Our gangs don't run the fucking government, nigga.
Hey.
Like, think about that, though.
Hey, but the gangs in LA run the hats.
Hey, fam.
Niggas can't wear no hats.
Shout out to LA.
Nigga.
My niggas in LA can have the hats. Hey,
Yo, we went.
Nigga.
That's for sure, though.
We Googled.
That's
There's
for
29 hats you can't wear in LA.
No, that's for sure.
see, mom?
29
That's
hats
facts.
you cannot wear in LA.
My sisters stay out there.
Man, LA, y'all gotta get off that bullshit. I gotta express myself on
Miss
that.
Cook in the
one,
building. What's up?
You got them
Hey,
hats.
dog, that's the thing.
He can't wear a New York shit.
Y'all gonna take the Yankees cap from a
He can't
nigga?
wear a New York hat.
I can't wear a good
Hey, I
old
can wear
Yankees
this
cap.
one. No, I can't. You know why I can't wear this one? Because
But you
it's
know-
red.
Hey, but you know why you can't wear it?
It's Buffalo.
It's Buffalo. That's the Bills. No, you can't wear the Bills, nigga.
Why?
It was on the list.
Was it?
The Bills is on the list. I think they was like bounty
The
hunters or
Brims or
something.
some
Hey, let me
shit.
not even say that out loud just in case I was wrong, fam.
Right.
I apologize, my nigga. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't
No,
even
for
know.
real.
I don't need niggas in the comments. Cause we got LA love, nigga. Niggas from LA be watching this shit.
I could wear
so I
a
don't
Detroit
need
hat,
no
though.
love.
Detroit wasn't on
Hey,
there.
I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. They can have hats. They can have hats.
D was not on there.
I don't. Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Pull that list back up, nigga. I don't think so. I think I seen the D. Oh shit, my bad. You set me up.
For failure?
Yeah, nigga set me up. Bro, you hear this shit? This nigga put up an article the other day about cats.
Certain hats.
It was like hats not to wear in Dallas and in Cali.
Oh yeah, definitely they bang through their hats.
This the thing though.
23 of them. Go through them right now.
Hey, this the thing though, fam. Pull up Chicago next, cause I remember that Chicago was known for that.
So you can't wear.
But it was like the way you wear it, like if
can't-
you
Yeah,
cock
if you
it
got
this
it
way,
cock it, yeah.
or this way,
You
or
can't,
this way,
you
or
can't-
this way, or this. I'm like, bro, y'all. I'm just not wearing a hat. My bad. My bad. I was getting my.
You can't wear the Dodgers hat.
Nah,
It's blue.
yeah.
Yeah, that's why.
Can't wear a Houston Astros hat
Right.
because of the Hoovers. Can't wear a Phillies cap because of the Pirates. Can't wear a Cincinnati cap because of the Reds. Can't wear a Kansas City hat because of Kitchen Crips. Can't wear good old New York because Rolling 60s.
Yep, they
They
bad.
Can't wear fucking LA Angels because Athens Park Bloods. You can't wear the fucking Chicago's White Sox because South Slopes 13s and the
Check
Rolling
this out.
60s both wear it.
Go ahead, keep going.
Motherfucking Pittsburgh Pirates is the Premier Flats. St. Louis Cardinals is the Peace Stones and the Bloodstones. You know what's funny? Nigga, in the game, my gang was based off the Bloodstone Villains. Nigga, that's the name of my gang. One of them is BSB.
And this is why I be saying gangs should nigga have a nigga represent them, nigga as an agent, nigga
Bruh,
get
I'm
paid.
telling you. So
Crazy,
San,
right?
San Francisco
Hella
49ers is the
Oh,
Family
I'll let you go on
Swans.
that, go ahead.
Motherfucking Oakland.
Bang bang Niner gang.
Oakland A's is the Avalon Gangster Crips. Texas Rangers, 8 Trey Gangster Crips.
Hey, Trey.
Seattle Mariners, Rolling 60s. Tar Heels is the Rolling 90s. The Neighborhood Crips. The fucking Florida Marlins is the 50s.
Bro, why the NFL ain't getting at these niggas?
Minnesota Twins is the
Because they
30s.
scared.
Milwaukee Brewers is the 40s.
Facts.
What
Can't
can
wear a
they
Bulls
tell us?
cap. I'm mad at this one. I can't wear a Michigan Wolverines hat, and I'm from fucking Michigan. And that's my motherfucking college team because of the Main Street Mafia.
Nigga, how you think I
Crips.
feel about these Yankees?
I can't wear a Boston Red Sox cap because of LA Brims. Can't wear the Hoyas. And that's,
They took
no
Georgetown?
Hoyas. Yep, you can't wear the Hoyas either.
This the thing about all the gangs though. Y'all foul. Cause why y'all take all the dope hats, nigga?
Right?
No,
Like, y'all don't want to go get the
They
like,
took all the
nigga.
good hats,
Go get
like,
some.
nigga.
Go get a little Walmart trucker hat or something,
so I
nigga.
could wear
and
the
be like, this
Arizona.
us.
I could wear the Arizona Diamondbacks. I could wear the Mets. I can wear the Tampa Bay got a team.
Yeah, I think they do. The Marlins, like the Devil Rays or something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, Devil Rays.
You're absolutely right. I could wear I can wear an Expos hat from Canada.
Fam, that's what you gotta do. You gotta go to like minor league soccer and shit, nigga. Like, that's why niggas I see why niggas in LA, cause I seen a lot of niggas in LA on that back in the day. And I used to be like, oh, I wonder what made them do that.
You can't wear the Bills hat.
Think about all those. Okay. So think about it, like
only reason I get shot is
all those soccer jerseys and shit you be seeing niggas wearing shit like that. I get it now.
I couldn't wear this whole.
You better
outfit
get some
in
Emirates
LA
nigga shit,
now.
nigga.
I get shot the fuck up right now.
But at the same time,
They
like
do
the
too
first
much,
thing they be on though, they don't be like on some they see you, they be like, oh, I'ma shoot.
No,
they get right on you.
If I'm at Tams, nigga. If I'm at Tams, nigga, wearing this right now, yeah, alright. I'm getting pressed.
Oh yeah,
At
for
the
sure.
very least, I'm coming up off something.
Yeah.
Like,
See, I need my LA niggas to start being more fair, man. Y'all gotta be more fair.
if I'm at Tams or Toms right now, nigga, yeah, nope.
Cause I be saying,
Tams
I
and
know
South
for
Central
a fact
too.
they don't be making Justin Bieber check in.
I did, nigga, that back, not the last time, the time before last when we went Jones to LA, shit, nigga, we was at Toms in South Central, nigga. And we're there, and I'm looking around, I'm like,
Nigga, why?
I know.
That's the real
I know where the
question.
fuck I'm at right now, but like, where the fuck do I don't? And I look and I see this street corner. I'm like, I'm on fucking South Central. That's where the fuck I'm at. Cause it's motherfucking Tom's. If you not had a Tom's burger, Tom's was fire, nigga. Please,
Ain't no burger that fire.
nigga. It was Tom's at 9 in the morning. You can't be at Tom's at like after 11.
Don't get it.
So,
Don't get it
nigga, I was-
twisted.
Tom's is fire though.
It is fire. I'm
It's
not
just
saying.
you can't.
I was talking to my sister. I was like, where y'all at? She was like, yeah, some chili dogs.
I just be saying, well, you ain't like, obviously you good. I'm just saying,
You-
nigga, my rule of thumb when I travel, if I'm not adequately tapped in, you can have that shit.
Nah,
Oh,
my
yeah,
thing
for
is,
sure,
I know
for sure.
a lot of things
You
in
can have
LA.
that shit.
If you do it in like early morning, you be alright.
So nigga,
Sometimes, because some people be
Sometimes,
just
right.
Come on, bro.
Some
just
niggas
coming
just-
out at that
Just
time like,
just like when we be out, man.
No,
Well, I caught it on the good sometimes,
No,
nigga.
it's like how you say, you know how everybody's like early bird get the worm, but you like, but I was still up and got it before I went to
Right.
sleep.
Right.
That's a fact. And it's just I don't know. I'm straight.
but then you don't know you don't know when they beefing, who they
Right.
beefing with.
Cause everybody else know that, nigga.
Man.
They know when it's not a good fucking time to get. We can't get Tom's tonight, nigga.
Right.
Here are out of town asses.
But
nigga.
no, it was.
Oh, I really
no,
want a
no,
Tom's
okay,
burger.
but when I went to Tom's, like I said, it was like 9 a.m., bro. I'm not going to Tom's at
I don't
night.
get why you keep telling me that.
Because, nigga, I'm not dumb enough to go to Tom's at night.
Niggas killed Nipsey before noon, nigga. I'm just saying, bro.
That's
You act like
real.
niggas ain't gang banging at 9
But
in
I'm
the
just saying,
fucking
sometimes
morning in LA.
niggas don't come to the spot till like 11. You alright. I caught it on a good one. I got my
See
full-
that arrogant you all right now, Josh? Niggas, we all trained to play with our life. Why we do that?
Nigga, I wanted to eat the fucking Tom's burger. Nigga, I'm
I
in
mean,
LA. Nigga,
done
Tom's
it
ain't nowhere
before.
else
But
but
sometimes
LA.
I'm gonna keep it real. Sometimes you gotta just respect it.
Yeah.
You gotta be like, all right, man.
Nah, but don't act like I didn't drive down the street past the motherfucker to make sure what it looked like on the inside. I didn't just
that don't do
pull-
nothing.
I look.
That don't do
like-
nothing. You know why I don't do nothing? Because 5 seconds after you park,
Hey.
they could be some
It was
motherfuckers
numb-
pulled up in
it
that
was-
way.
Everybody got semis.
Like I said, it was
Man.
nothing but Mexicans. I was good that morning.
Shit, you
Shit,
sure?
they be on that.
That's what I'm saying. Like, see,
They be on that.
what if they on
I-
they wait,
we're
wait,
talking
Josh,
this
you know how they do?
particular
What if
morning.
they beefing with the blacks?
Right.
We're
You bring your
hold
ass
on.
up.
We're talking this particular.
Now you gotta fake no
we're-
Spanish.
We're talking this particular morning.
And they beef with them out there. Like, they really
Right.
beef with them.
We're talking this particular.
Bro, you hear the shit the nigga Wack was going through with the nigga he wanted to sign the Sereno. The Sereno dude wanted to sign Wack.
Definitely not going to do it.
And that's what Wack told him respectfully. And then he went and got his big homie, tried to make it a big thing. And Wack was like, man, why y'all playing this game? He said, let's say I do sign you. Put my money into you. Blow you up. Put you on a song with the game and Blueface. And woo, woo, woo. Take you in these rooms in this black American culture and get you on. He said, y'all don't fuck with niggas.
At all.
He said, nigga, we killing each other right now. He said, all my homies going to jail for shooting at y'all. He was like, y'all in prison going hard on the homies right now. He's like, hey, and let's say we get through all that. Because the dude was like, nah, bro, it ain't like that. Nigga, I just want to...
Now, because you out here.
That's what he said. And he was like, okay, so now let's say we popping. You platinum now. He said, when the cartel come, you don't got the nuts to tell them that you rocking with this motherfucker Mike out there. He said, and we already know what war that's going to bring. And he said, what I'm supposed to do, just fold? Right. Like, nigga, hell no. Now we at war because your ass want to rap.
Right.
He's like, nah, man, y'all should have thought about that before y'all made it a part of y'all culture to not fuck with us.
Right.
Because you got to come through this culture, nigga. You got to come
To
through
get
us
where we
to get
at,
on.
to get
And
where
the
you
reason why
wanna
they was
be.
mad at him is because he signed to this Mexican duo from the Bay. But he like,
They
nigga,
signed some Nortes.
yeah, he like, nigga, they from the Bay. They fuck with niggas. Like, they, what you mean? They not trying to kill black people because they black in jail.
Right.
Like, what you mean? Like,
But they fuck with us in the pen. Like North
I
Days, they
know.
fuck.
They-
Man, they tat
No,
on
the
us and all.
Nortes for
They
sure.
fuck with us.
To
It's
me,
the
it's weird as
Serenos
fuck,
that
bro.
Oh,
don't like
yeah.
Southerners, though, not
Oh, they
like
want.
us,
They
nigga.
want. But you know what's so crazy though? You know what's so crazy?
See,
like,
I ain't know that. I
all
had to
these
learn
people.
that,
No,
though.
but
Serenos, nigga.
But everybody don't even know what, like, all these people that's from Vegas, they don't even know what Sereno is. The people came
yeah,
out
they
here
don't
from
know what
Cali
Sereno
and
is.
made them choose. They were
Right.
supposed to be Northerns.
I
Yeah.
know.
They're also
Quiet as kept, but you know, they oh, no, we Sereno. How?
right.
You
Yeah,
from out
that's
here.
right, nigga.
Yeah,
Southerners
and
in
I think
LA,
they look.
nigga.
You know what I
What
think
the
they
fuck
look
you
at it
talking
like? Is they're closer to Los Angeles. In LA, niggas probably them niggas in LA probably like, nigga, y'all on our nigga. This our turf, nigga.
And it's,
Y'all ain't about to
and
be
it's
rocking.
Southern Nevada.
Y'all ain't about
Yeah.
to be rocking,
Yeah.
nigga, with northern
Because there's a lot
Californians.
more Norteños in Reno for sure.
Man. Because that's where they
Because it's all
go.
near the
They
bay
have
and
to
shit.
go up there. They can't. You know, it's a rule. They send them up north.
Yeah, they don't come.
Period. Point blank. Because they know they like, no, it's gonna be a whole bunch
Probably,
of shit.
right.
Yeah, bros. Yeah, it's different. It's crazy.
Let's talk. Hold on.
We all over the
Talk
place.
about
Get shit off, nigga. I
these
ain't read off
goddamn
not one
Cowboys.
topic.
How you feel about losing Gregory?
Shit, whoever ain't with us is against us, man.
That's how I feel too.
Hold on, though.
I'm not one of them.
Hold
type.
on, no. You're
I'm
talking about.
actually
You're talking
favorable.
about. You're talking about a nigga whose only fucking downfall is smoking weed in the NFL.
And it's legal now.
Great fucking pass rusher, but all of his suspensions are for smoking weed, and then you put injuries in there. I'm asking.
Wait.
I'm
Not
asking.
all that, because you got to think about we took a chance on drafting that nigga when he fell in the draft, because when they do that real investigation, they find out that you used to tote that thing back in the day and bang so and so. Like, niggas fall in the draft for that, and we fucked with him. Then he got hurt, and then once we paid him while he was hurt, gave the nigga a raise while he was hurt, the nigga can't stay healthy for weed. I'm glad he left because he got a better deal.
Nigga, you just started fucking watching football. I ain't talking to you.
But
Nigga,
he,
I didn't just start watching football. I just started watching football
Again.
now. Nigga, but
So I ain't talking about
so I
you
don't
for the
follow
last
my football
year.
team.
Do you?
Nigga, how do I not know all those things, nigga? Like, did
I
I just
don't
tell
know.
you the whole
it just-
course of this nigga's career with my Cowboys?
Every time I would talk to this nigga about football, when he wasn't fucking with football, he just clearly let it be known, I don't fuck with
No, the nigga would ask me, and I'd be like, nigga, I don't know. I didn't watch. I'm not watching football.
But obviously
and then,
he's been keeping up with
he'd be
the
like,
shit.
oh, nigga, you trying to make it sound like I'm Uncle Tom because I'm watching. I'm like, nigga, no, I didn't.
But this nigga
I just said I
obviously
wasn't watching it.
But now I'm insulted because obviously a nigga been keeping up with it the whole time, telling me, I ain't keep up with that.
Knowing a situation about who's being drafted to a team I've been watching since I was fucking 7 years old and watching football games is two totally different things.
But sometimes I'll ask you shit about your team.
On the field, you would ask me. You would ask me things specifically about them on the field. And I told you, I was like, dog, you know what's crazy? I keep hearing that we're good. Remember I came on this podcast and said that several times? Like, I keep hearing that, nigga, we all right. And it sucks because we were shitty the last few years.
but at the same,
I watched this
Cooper's
year.
gone, right?
I'm talking about last year.
but okay, like you got to think of it. You got to think of it. You got to think of it. Okay, we losing, but the thing is, it's not even them. It's we gotta get control of Dak. Like Dak always he get uncomfortable when it's real game time.
You niggas
And
need,
it-
you niggas need another quarterback.
We need another fucking coach.
And that too.
quarterback, coach,
And owner.
I ain't gonna
man.
say quarterback yet,
And owner.
but I would definitely say,
Yes,
nigga, we
yes,
need a
I
quarterback.
will say
We need a
quarterback.
coach.
You're looking at another Tony
Hey, bro,
Romo
relax, my
situation.
nigga. You're a Saints fan, nigga. Don't be telling me what we need.
You're
nigga.
looking
What
at
the
a
fuck
Tony
about?
Romo, nigga.
Y'all need a quarterback, nigga.
For
What
sure.
you talking about? Hey,
But
so
I'm
you gotta watch these
I'm gonna
niggas.
take accountability.
Everybody
for what
like
my
talk
team
shit about
needs.
the Cowboys is like black Americans, bro. Every other fan base feel like they can talk
Bullshit,
about.
because I hate
And have an opinion.
because I hate the Raiders more than anybody else, nigga. So you guys don't get that tries, nigga.
I ain't what I'm saying.
I don't-
I'm just saying, nigga. I'll be always talk. It's always a nigga nigga that hate the Cowboys,
I
right?
don't hate the
I'm not talking
Cowboys.
about you.
Oh.
I'm just saying.
No,
If
it's
if a
always.
nigga that hate the
It's
Cowboys,
always.
claim they don't like the Cowboys, and all they want to talk to a nigga about is about the Cowboys.
Yeah, I don't dislike
That's it.
the
Look at
Cowboys.
Stephen A. Smith. He
Oh,
acts
yeah.
like the Giants is good right
Nigga,
now.
Michael Irvin was always one of my and Dion. Nigga,
But
two
think
of
about
my
how Stephen A.
fucking-
Smith talk every day.
Yeah.
You would think that
You know
he's
who I
a
don't
Giants
fucking like?
fan,
Nigga, I hate Emmitt Smith, nigga.
Why?
Why?
Fuck him and do to you,
Right.
nigga. Oh yeah, my bad.
Oh, I don't.
That nigga's a Lions fan, nigga. He Detroit. He a Barry Sanders fan, nigga. He hurt.
Oh, okay.
My team had the
He's salty.
greatest
He salty, nigga. They
Greatest
couldn't keep son upright.
running back of all
Gotta
time.
keep him upright.
So you say?
And no. No. Because had Bo Jackson, and that's the only reason your man even got close to the records he has right now.
see how this shit
because
work,
two
bro?
of the best that were to ever gonna do it got injured. Or not one of them retired because he
You
had
know, if it was a
no
fifth,
line.
we'd be drunk.
I don't want to hear none of that.
One
shit.
quit.
It's always
one-
ifs.
Oh,
It's always ifs.
You
Because
had your
one had
time.
to
Let
quit.
me talk, bro.
One
Let
had-
me defend my guy now. One quit. Walked out of there. I'm done.
This nigga has had
Put
the
a
same-
fork in me.
This nigga's had the same agreement with me because you here.
Put a fork. No, I didn't. Hold on. One quit. Put a fork in me.
Because he had no old line and wasn't gonna let them
Bro, can I
fucking
finish?
run him into the ground.
Can I
like
finish?
Calvin Johnson got did.
Go ahead and get your shit off. I'm gonna go ahead and start when you're ready. One quit. Put a fork in him. Healthy. Quit. And then the other one got his ass popped, nigga, on the sideline, and had to go play baseball. So them niggas they wasn't durable enough to do what Emmitt did.
Hell no.
I went a little too far.
You ain't getting that off.
A little too far.
You.
Hold on, I don't need you to be quiet so you hear me.
Well, fuck you.
You ain't getting that off. Get the fuck out of
A
here.
little too
Niggas
far, huh?
is soft. You talking about a nigga who
I'm just
you
saying,
talking
bro.
about Barry Sanders who made something out of nothing every play, but a nigga was soft.
Fam.
The nigga was running through almost every nigga
When-
trying to tackle him with no motherfucking offensive
You know
line.
why they tell
while
stats?
you niggas had one of the best offensive
You know why they
line.
tell
So
stats?
you fault us for that?
Hold on, I'm not faulting you.
He knew how to use his line,
Not
nigga.
faulting you. It's not that he had to use his line.
Stop
Detroit
doing all
has-
them back cuts, nigga.
Detroit has
North to
zero.
south.
No.
Hold on, listen, stop it. Detroit in the whole history, no, before you say anything, Detroit in the whole history of the Detroit Lions has never had one motherfucking offensive lineman go to the Pro
Why
Bowl,
you
nigga.
name- why
Go
you
see
bringing up
how
that,
many
though?
go see how many Dallas had in the 90s
Hey,
alone, my nigga.
Because
So that's
Emmitt was out there making them niggas Pro Bowl fucking. If you getting all them yards,
Hey,
the offensive line gotta
this
be
has
good,
been a
right?
good episode
Straight
for
up.
me of the always talking shit show. You can talk to these niggas for the rest of the night because
Oh, you mad?
bullshit. I'm not mad. What I'm saying is, you niggas had a fucking Pro Bowl.
But you
line,
fault us
nigga.
for that.
I'm not
Because we got Big Money Jones back there.
I'm not saying that, but what I'm saying is you give motherfucking Bo had a good line, so I can't say that for Bo. Bo was an injury. You give Barry Sanders, nigga. Okay, I got a question for you. Would you? Hold on.
I'm laughing at Latrice. No, I'm laughing at my sister's comments, bro.
I got a question for you. Okay, you're getting paid millions, right?
Right.
But you gotta let Tyson keep punching the fucking dog shit out of you.
Definitely not.
Over and over and over and over. And you might, on certain things, you might be dodging and for a good couple of times, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so
I'm gonna be
Barry-
100. I'm gonna be 100. That man, come on, man. That he just because he old, he's still a beast.
So, Barry,
hold on.
hold on, let me finish. So Barry Sanders is supposed to do that on the football field, where 11 niggas the whole time are out there trying
But
to.
you,
Emmitt
no,
did it.
hold on.
Emmitt did it.
Hold on. No, hold on. But you asked what no. You asked
I
what
did.
I
I'm
do
not
it.
talking to
You asked what I do it. This is not my profession. That was that man's profession.
I get it, but
But
okay,
when
how many
you
niggas-
signed up for the job,
Did he quit or not?
How many niggas?
when
okay,
you signed
hold
up for
on.
the
Let's
job,
talk
you
about
knew
all
what
them
you was
niggas- let's talk
you
about all them
knew what
niggas-
you was
hold on,
signed
let's
up
talk
for.
about all them niggas who didn't quit, who fucking died of CTE or killed themselves or have all these fucking brain problems and shit. The man
Fam, you
decided
moving
to.
the goalposts.
No, I'm not. The man decided to retire before they could fucking take his faculties from him.
That's not what he said though. When he tired, you know that, right?
Huh?
That's not what he said. That nigga said nothing about faculties.
You pissed a nigga
That nigga
off
said nothing
so
like
much,
that.
wouldn't put a team around him so much in his fucking career. He gave you back every bonus dollar you ever gave him. What nigga
are you gonna push to that extent by forcing him to stay on the fucking team and you're never gonna trade him? You've made that completely fucking clear.
I got a
You've
question
made it
there.
clear that you've never gonna put a team
Let me
around
let me
him.
just make sure that let me check your gauge real quick to make sure you're not playing favoritism.
Okay.
Ricky Williams. What's the difference?
They're not much. What do you mean? As far as what?
I remember niggas shitting on Ricky Williams when the nigga was just like, bro, I just want to go smoke some weed and heal up. I can't take this.
No, I never faulted him for
I'm not
that.
talking to you, nigga. Talk
Yes,
about the sports
Ricky
world.
Williams should
So
get the same bail.
so Barry getting that motherfucking same Ricky action.
No,
you know what I'm
fuck
saying?
that. Because no. Fuck that. Fuck that.
Look, bro, you being biased because that's your man.
No, I'm not being biased. I don't feel like Ricky Williams should have got that fucking treatment, so I'm not being biased.
And then, nigga, I ain't
Ricky
never
Williams-
seen Barry go out there, nigga. Look,
Ricky
I'm
Williams
talking
should be
about
able
heart,
to
nigga.
decide to walk the
I
fuck
like
away
Barry
when
Sanders.
wants
He
to.
was dope.
He had heart.
But I ain't never seen that nigga go out there with a dislocated shoulder and say, give me that motherfucking pill.
You better please.
Like Emmitt did, nigga. Where was his line at then? No, because you want to front on my nigga like, oh, he had the best line. Them fat, slow-ass white boy. I mean, they was good. But, nigga, you act like they was like today's line where they just running with niggas.
But this the
Nigga,
thing,
Michael
though. This the thing, though.
Blindside, nigga. They
but
wasn't
this the
doing
thing.
all that.
That was back at the time when niggas was really hitting, though.
Hitting.
Really hitting. It wasn't no, oh, you're aiming with your
Who was hitting
helmet.
more? Who was hitting more? Who ran better, nigga, in between the tackles? Let's be real.
Barry Sanders wasn't gonna run up the middle through a line that wasn't there. It was gonna be
Why?
a negative.
Huh?
It was gonna
Why
be a
not?
negative play every time.
But
Why
that's
not
why
so?
you create a line.
And
You
that's
can't
why
create
you
a
create-
line. No, you don't. When your fucking GM isn't putting no line in front of you, how you gonna create a
you're
line
supposed to.
of
Okay,
scrubs?
okay, all right, okay. Let's
Bunch
say
of
that.
fucking niggas
Okay,
just say-
Now
let's
the
go
Detroit
with that.
Lions, they
Okay,
have
hold
no
on.
good
Okay,
offense.
hold on.
Not
Hold on.
one in their whole fucking time is
Hold
ever
on.
been to a Pro Bowl.
Okay,
nigga.
but let's go. Okay, let's go with that. We can go with
They
that
was
all
making millions
day.
of dollars
We can
for
go with that all day. But you putting all this clout on him, he's supposed to be the man. Make your position known.
It would happen, bro. Like
You supposed to be that man.
we can't never have a real conversation because Deion Sanders
okay.
fans. Barry Sanders fans will be getting sensitive. Like they get mad, and I'm like, bro. All I'm saying is
Barry Sanders
they-
was a better fucking
Listen to
running
me.
back than Emmitt Smith, nigga.
That's subjective
And that's your opinion.
because every
You ask
metric.
anybody else other
Hold
than a
on.
motherfucking
Every
Dallas
metric-
Cowboy fan,
Nah,
they're
nigga, we
gonna
talking to
agree.
you. We're talking to you, nigga. Every
Anybody else than a
metric.
Dallas fan will agree.
Every metric that we have to prove that shit when we all dead and gone leans towards him, nigga. The only thing you going off of is your eye test and the what if factor. Like, oh well, if the nigga didn't quit, if he didn't quit, he could have been. He would have did this.
Just sheer stats. If
We
you
don't
put
know
the
that.
stats together for the same amount of career, nigga. The same fucking line, and he had to worry about getting hurt. How many times did Emmitt Smith?
Why would you stop at the same amount of career? Like you.
weird.
Why would I? No. Why would I?
Unfair.
Why would I stop because you stopped? No, I'm gonna show my whole career. I'm gonna show my whole
I'm
lineup.
saying if you had the same longevity of the same career,
That's
you
a talent.
give the same.
That's a
fucking,
talent, mind you, nigga.
Give the
That ain't
same
luck.
Line.
That's a talent.
You give the same line.
But we're speaking ifs though.
I don't care if
We're speaking ifs. We don't know.
Keep going with your
This
scenario,
is true.
'cause I'm gonna bust your bubble with that. Pause.
I ain't
Pause.
speaking no fuck. I don't give a fuck about ifs or nothing.
Keep going with your scenario.
Well, what scenario?
Nigga, if they had the same offensive line, I'm still picking Emmitt Smith
Nigga,
because
stat wise, nigga, he was already gonna. Nigga, Barry Sanders.
no. I'm
shattered
saying if you give them the same football team, if they're on the same football team with the same line, you're not gonna tell me that
Barry's
Barry
gonna
Sanders is
Barry's
automatically.
gonna
No,
mop
he's
the
not.
floor
He
with
didn't
this
run through
nigga.
contact like Emmitt.
He gonna mop.
He didn't play hurt
the
like
floor
Emmitt,
with this
nigga.
Says who?
And if you don't get
You?
touched, but the thing is, like you just said he won't run up the hole with all that. So therefore, he's not getting contact.
most
He's not
of it-
getting hit.
because
He's
most
not.
of
He's
his
not
time
used to
is
them
spent-
hits. He
most
gets
of his
smacked.
time
He's
is
over with.
spent When he says when the ball is,
He
high,
gets
hit,
smacked, he over with.
Most of his time is spent going back, trying to figure out where he's gonna wiggle to. Cause
He
has no
gets
fucking
smacked. He
line.
over with.
Hey, I got a
Fuck
question.
outta
I got a
here.
question.
He might be out for the season.
Hold on.
fuck
If you
outta
go
here.
ask defensive
That'll
players
know.
that played against both of them, I guarantee you Emmitt was giving out more punishment. You talking about two total different nigga. Pull up the tape. The fuck you fake laughing for? Fuck you fake
Because
laughing
in the
at?
open fucking field, you're absolutely out of your fucking mind.
See how this nigga move the goalpost?
No, because you
nigga-
talking about
well-
niggas was trucking niggas. So is Barry, nigga.
Listen
Barry's
to me.
got highlights of trucking niggas.
Did I say he never trucked a nigga?
I
Who
said he
consistently
trucked
ran
niggas.
through
And then the
contact
thing,
more?
but then the
Who
thing,
consistently ran through
right?
contact
But
more,
the
nigga?
but the thing
You like
is,
Barry
we gotta.
'cause he runs around and cuts and shakes and shit. Nigga, my nigga Emmitt never ran with his
Let's put,
shoulders past
actually,
that
let's,
way,
we can
nigga.
watch. I'll bring up a highlight film of
But
both.
the thing
And
is,
I guarantee
we not
Barry's
listen.
is
We
way
not.
hotter.
No, we not
And
saying
he
we not
niggas
saying
got
that he a
career.
slouch. We not saying he a
Not just-
slouch.
not just a
but
long-
he not it.
Hold on, bro.
He not it.
Not just a longer
No, why?
career.
What? Because
Hold on.
your opinion.
Not just a longer
Your
career.
opinion?
It'd be anybody's opinion who's not a Dallas fan.
Hey, it's not facts though. I can say that my guy was better factually, nigga.
All right.
Super Bowl.
Anybody other than a Dallas fan?
Documented rushing
Yeah,
yards,
he
nigga.
didn't get the Super Bowl.
Fuck we talking about?
By himself. Wouldn't have got him without Troy.
Hold
Urban,
on,
and
hold
Dion.
on, hold on,
Get
hold
the
on,
fuck
hold
outta
on.
here.
But like the old school saying is, there's no iron team, bro.
The fuck
It
out.
ain't no
So
iron
running
team.
back, of course.
And you
What are
supposed
talking-
to you
wanna
supposed to
talk
use your
about-
team.
It ain't basketball where it's a
You
little
no
bit-
no 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 no. You
can
supposed to
defeat
use
more
your
individual
team.
and win a fucking
So
championship.
do you not use your every piece on your chessboard? You supposed to use your
It
team.
depends on how you
Come
play
on,
chess.
man. Come on.
It depends
man.
on how. I know people who win chess games in 7 moves and
man.
don't
I'm
move
just
the
saying.
fucking 90% of their board.
Okay,
So
but
no,
they
it
gon'
depends how you play chess.
if they don't move 90%, they
Bro,
gonna move 3.
We're making
They gonna
it-
move 2.
That's 3 or
It
2.
ain't
It doesn't matter. He using his team.
Bro, it ain't even that difficult.
The other team might not be that good. He gonna make them look good.
Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. You take Troy and Dion from that nigga and Irving. You have the same fucking running. You're the same running back as fucking as.
We're going back to ifs.
Okay,
That's
It's
not a.
factual.
That's okay, but it didn't happen.
No.
It didn't happen, so we didn't see it.
It's not
We
factual.
it didn't happen, so we didn't see it.
Absolutely not a fact.
Right, we didn't see it, so because it didn't
himself?
happen.
Nigga, listen to me. You said take those 3 players away, right? What does it do to their careers
Hold
if
on.
Emmitt's gone?
Hold on.
The all-time leading rusher in the
Man.
history of football.
Let me land.
Nah, nigga. You can't just take off every goddamn time. Nigga, I was asking you a
See,
question.
you ask anybody who's a fucking Dallas fan, they're always gonna go with Emmitt, and
Dog,
that's fine.
get that
But what
Dallas
I'm
fan
saying-
shit. No,
but
stop.
what I'm
Hey,
saying
nigga, stop.
Is you put,
You don't get to keep
is
doing
you
that
put
shit.
Motherfucking,
You
if
ain't stopped
put-
watching Detroit
if you
before,
put-
nigga.
If you put,
I stopped watching Dallas for 3 years, nigga. I don't want to hear that fanboy shit. I'm talking factual.
Nigga, I don't watch
One
the
nigga has
Lions,
Super
nigga.
Bowls.
The fuck is you talking about?
One niggas have Super Bowls,
I ain't watched
and
the
one
Lions
nigga got the
since-
rushing
I ain't
title.
watched
The
Lions
nigga you
since
talking
they
about
made
quit
Barry
healthy.
retire, nigga.
You're right. Oh, they made him retire. See, I hate niggas like
Fuck
that.
out of here. Same
You
thing
one of
they
them
did
niggas-
with Calvin
So
Johnson.
you one of them niggas that say, "Oh, well, if Michael wouldn't have retired, he'd have had 8 rings." I hate niggas like that.
I don't know what he would have did in that year. What I'm saying is, nigga, the same way, nigga, they pushed Calvin Johnson out the league, the same thing they did to fucking Barry Sanders.
How'd they push him out? Because I was gonna get I didn't know you was gonna get this nigga
So
upset
is it
about
the
Barry,
same as Cap?
but I was getting to that's way different. See, I was gonna get to Calvin and say maybe it was something in that Detroit water out there with football that them niggas just be a little bitch,
They'll
nigga.
never put a team around nobody. That's why fucking Stafford finally had the fucking. They mercifully let Stafford go. Like, nigga, we're not gonna do it for you here,
That they did tell that nigga, like, hey, bro.
bruh.
Go to find some place you wanna play,
Choice,
nigga.
that's the choice MO. They just didn't do that back then with Barry. They were not gonna trade him nowhere. They were not.
Barry's
gonna
no
make
Matt
him-
Stafford.
They were not gonna make.
He was no
him-
Matt Stafford.
What I'm, bruh. Jesus Christ.
Stop being sensitive and listen to what I said. Barry Sanders is Barry fucking Sanders. Matt Stafford is Matt Stafford with the comb over. They're not going to tell Barry Sanders, hey, you did a lot for the city, and we're not building around you. So go find some place where your legacy can be
I
intact.
see
That's all
what
I'm
you're
saying.
Okay.
That's what I be saying. Y'all be so sensitive about
But
Barry.
here's the thing, bruh.
Man,
Detroit
little ass nigga.
is
Barry a
known
little
for
ass
this,
nigga, too.
But they did not. They like you said, they gave fucking Stafford the graceful. Let me give you
Hey,
this.
and if we keep it a
mercy.
buck, Barry
Like,
Sanders' ass will be on punt returns only, nigga, off size alone nowadays. Don't shoot the messenger, nigga. I'm just saying.
you talking about playing football now?
Yeah, Emmitt was prototype right now. You still get that boy the ball, nigga. I formate, nigga. Go get it, Emmitt.
He gonna crack.
Cracking something.
There's a lot.
Barry
there's
wasn't
a lot-
cracking like that.
There's a lot of great east to west runners now.
I know,
Your best
but
runners,
yeah.
your
And
best
they're-
runners
hey.
are east to west.
and they're bigger than Barry is what I'm saying.
Who?
Barry is like a slot receiver, nigga. Stop playing.
No, he's not.
In today's NFL. Why you think I'm sitting on Barry? The nigga got the coldest
He is
blue jersey
shitting
ever.
On Barry.
He got the coldest blue jersey ever.
He gave him the jersey.
The coldest.
The coldest blue jersey ever. Stop playing, nigga. I fuck
nigga,
with nigga. Some of the hottest niggas. I fuck with Barry Sanders. I'm just saying, bro. Like, I just get tired of the Emmitt slander out of jealousy.
I'm not jealous. I'm just telling you, nigga.
My nigga, Emmitt is the Tom Brady of motherfucking running backs.
Okay, let's talk about. Okay, so let's say this. Okay, so we're over here shitting on Barry, right? In his short career.
Oh, now see how this nigga's a wordsmith. You gotta watch these rapping ass niggas.
Nah.
Don't let this nigga play with the words,
nah,
bro.
niggas-
Oh, in his short career?
his
Nah,
short
nigga.
career.
In his career.
Yeah.
Ranked 16th, bruh. Come on, bruh.
So?
Played what?
Where our guy ranked?
Like 5-6 years?
Where's the guy you're comparing him to?
Yeah,
rank?
right. Yeah.
Don't stop the story,
yeah,
nigga.
yeah.
Number one.
I know that. That's
Yeah,
our
No, but no, we wanted you to pull it up and read it.
Yeah,
I don't
nigga.
have
you
to
know-
pull it up and read
Why
it.
not?
No. Just like you pulled
Yeah,
your
man.
guys up.
You gonna put, see, that's
Yeah,
what
just
I'm
like you
saying.
pulled your guys up.
When do you pull up a list and tell a nigga who the 16th guy is?
Pull your own nigga up.
Now,
Never.
we wanna know who the top
Never.
nigga
Pull your own
is.
nigga up. I'm not pulling you. Pull your own nigga up.
We don't need to tell the world what they already know.
Emmitt Smith has the most rushing yards out of any fucking.
He's the greatest running back ever.
No.
Who got more rushing yards? Who got more Super Bowls? What do we? Then Tom Brady ain't the greatest then. What the fuck are we doing?
Right.
Right. Tom Brady's got that. Hold on.
Huh?
What running back has 3 Super Bowls? And the number one thing you want a rushing back to do is get rushing yards.
That's a good question.
Who got more rushing yards than this nigga and who got more Super Bowls? Because all you judge a nigga off of is that their individual stat line, his would be rushing the football, and nigga winning championships. He got 3 of them.
She just shared it with you.
I think Frank O'Hara might have more, or tied or something. But he ain't cold as Emmitt.
Motherfucking Barry Sanders is 5'8", 203.
Exactly. 5'8", 203
And
pounds.
that's about, nigga,
A slot receiver today.
No, that's not.
That's
a
Wes
slot
Welker,
receiver
nigga.
Today, nigga.
You're right. Wes Welker bigger than that.
Oh my god.
But why you making it sound like I'm hating on him? They say Jerry Rice is the greatest receiver ever. That nigga's a slot receiver today. Jerry Rice, 5'10", nigga, like a $195, 200. Come on, bro.
Slim as a motherfucker.
These niggas today is different. That's all I'm saying.
Hold on.
I'm talking evolution.
Hold on. You want to let's talk stats though. He's got the rings for sure. Got the yardage, right?
He's got the most rings and the most yards. Okay.
Most rings, most yards, because Barry has no rings.
I'm just saying.
Okay. How much longer did he play than Barry? I'm gonna get into technicalities real quick.
Hold on, let me tell you. Let me answer your question.
Okay.
He out endured Barry probably for another 7 more seasons.
Okay, and I want you to look at this.
Beast.
His career, 18,000 yards, right?
Yeah.
He outlasted him. Said so long, beast, right?
Yep.
You know what's crazy?
No, go ahead, go get
I
shit
want
off.
you to
'Cause
see
this is a weak
this.
point. I
I
can't
want
wait
you
to
to
smash
see.
it.
I want you to see all this, right?
Let him see
all
it.
them stats of your long ass career he had,
Right.
right?
I got him, Josh. Don't trip. Go
Long
ahead.
ass career he had, right? Look at Barry's in his short ass career he had.
Okay.
3,000 yards off
All
your
right, now,
boy.
don't even worry about that.
Fuck
Don't answer
outta
that.
here.
Don't answer
Right.
that.
Would've
Don't answer that.
eclipsed
Don't
your
answer that.
nigga.
I got it.
You would have never saw.
Now let me tell you
the
something.
rim,
Now let me tell you
nigga.
something. You take Emmitt Smith with his ability and
Never
put him
saw
on.
the
Stop.
records.
Let me finish. And put him on a team that winning is an issue. We ain't worried about winning. All we doing is giving you the motherfucking ball. Hey, you don't have a Hall of Fame wide receiver
Good way to raise
that
the
we
goalpost,
passing the
buddy.
ball, right?
Great way to raise the
Isn't it large?
goalpost, buddy.
No, we don't have no wide
Oh,
receiver.
it'll come up when you
don't
pop
got no Michael Irvin we got to share the ball with, nigga.
Great way to.
You know what I'm saying?
Great way
and you
to-
don't got no Troy Aikman. So the same way you like to use
Great
Emmitt's
way
Hall of
to
Fame,
raise the goalpost.
it's not raising the goalpost. It's stating facts.
No, it's not. I stated a fact to you that nigga in the shorter fucking career, he only came up 3,000 yards short of your man.
And
got
that's
the
the
ball
only
more,
fact
nigga.
that you can
He
say
got
because
the
it's
ball
short
more,
career.
nigga. He got the ball more. What are you talking about?
Give him the same longevity. Fuck the line. I'll take the line away. He would have smashed your boy.
Okay. How many passing yards did Troy Aikman average per season versus this nigga's
Okay,
quarterback?
that's a good one.
That's it's the same
a
point
good
I'm trying to
one.
make, but
That's
you
a
don't want
good
to listen.
one. That's a good
Nigga.
one. That's a good one.
Troy Aikman is the more prolific quarterback, and he had a Hall of Fame wide receiver that demanded the fucking football, and he still became the greatest rusher of all time. Nigga, you making my point. He didn't get the ball as much as Barry Sanders, nigga. Yeah. Barry Sanders got the ball every fucking snap. That nigga was running that way, this way.
And he did what he was supposed to do.
Like I said.
And then, nigga, he had to quit.
Well, I'm just stating factual stats, like you guys were about your championships and shit.
I know, but you got to tell him in context, bro.
Did your boy ever win an MVP?
Who? The black running back? Now you gonna put that standard on him? Nigga, name a black running back MVP.
Barry Sanders.
Okay, well, they have to get a nigga something.
There you go. I was about to name one for you. Barry Sanders, nigga.
All right, well, he got an MVP.
Okay.
I think Emmitt got an MVP too, though. Honestly, now that I think about it.
Can I ask you this
'Cause
question?
I refuse to believe that
Can I ask you
Barry
this
got something
question?
that Emmitt don't,
Can I ask you
nigga.
this question? Where's this ring though?
He don't got it. Oh, don't
He
talk
was
to
just
me.
so fantastic. Where's the ring though?
Like you said, team sport, right? Nigga can't win the ring by himself.
Hey, Emmitt won in college, though. My guy been a winner. Won in high school.
And so did Barry.
Barry didn't win in college.
Barry won.
Barry didn't win
high
in college.
school.
No, he did not.
He didn't.
No.
Barry won no high school state championship.
Barry has never won a fucking championship of anything in football.
Wow.
On any level.
Wow.
Facts.
Please do better research than that.
Go ahead. I just make that shit. I just felt good.
Yeah, please fuck.
That man said it. Oh, it felt good.
Yeah,
Hey, but I'm like 80% sure though.
please
Watch.
do better facts than that.
I'm
man.
about 80%
Man,
sure.
look
Watch.
him up.
I'm about
'Cause
to.
I don't think he ever lost the state championship. But I'm pretty sure you're right. I don't think Oklahoma State's ever won a what you call it.
He wasn't even the starting running back there, bro. Until like a couple years.
We
later.
talking about Oklahoma State.
My guy was at Florida putting
Never.
Gainesville
Man.
on the map.
They ain't never.
Man,
My
that's
guy
why I
was
said
out
we
there
talking
putting the
about
whole
Oklahoma
program on the
State.
map.
But come, the nigga went to the school he went to. Like it ain't.
Yeah, no, real shit. Real shit.
That's his choice that he went to the school he went to?
No, I said he went to the school he went to. I didn't say it was. I just he went to the school he went to. They didn't win the fucking national championship.
Because he didn't lead them there.
Oh my god.
He was too small. He was fast and exciting,
I'm done.
but it doesn't lead to winning.
I'm so
That's
done.
all I'm saying, bro. And you ain't gave me nothing to prove me wrong. You gave me a whole bunch of circus stats. Oh, he runs backwards faster than your guy.
Boy got a Heisman?
My guy?
Yeah.
Definitely got a Heisman.
I don't think he does.
Yes, he does.
Barry Sanders has
Look it
the
up.
greatest Heisman.
Hey, not only does my guy got a Heisman, he got a Heisman from the university that Gatorade came from, nigga.
Yeah, no, I'm capping. There ain't no way that Emmitt Smith don't got a fucking Heisman. that made me be pure hater. if he-
No. It didn't sound right coming out your mouth. You knew it. That's why you had to, you know.
Heisman, bro.
There ain't no
Hey, look, I'm gonna tell
that
you
would
who
be
this
the most
nigga.
hater shit
Emmitt
ever.
Smith
He's got a
is-
Heisman.
Emmitt Smith-
He won it the
He
year I
the
was born,
Tim Duncan.
87.
He the Tim Duncan
won
of
the year I was
running backs.
You know what? All right.
You know what I'm saying?
All right.
Niggas be hating.
No, it ain't even that. It's not that.
And you can't underestimate him.
I just feel like Barry Sanders was a better running back, just with shittier fucking circumstances.
Because off of feelings.
Yeah,
I feel.
that's you.
Off of feelings.
A lot
You know
of
what this
people
is?
have these same,
You know what this
but a
is?
lot of fucking
This is
even
the
football.
Kobe-
A
this
lot
is
of
the
football
Kobe AI
analysts have the
argument,
same
bruh.
fucking opinion.
You know why I know? Because I went through this with Kobe and AI.
Niggas have a lot of.
How would
people
you-
have the same
AI to
opinion
have
that
what
I do.
Kobe had, but he ain't got it.
I know Emmitt Smith fans. They got the same opinion I do.
No, you don't.
Bruh, I do.
Well, they need to talk to you boys,
Promise you
nigga,
I
so I can
do.
remind them of Emmitt's greatness that gets overlooked all the time because he didn't
Absolutely.
run backwards, nigga.
Absolutely.
Because he said, nigga, I'm about that action, boss.
15
I'm head on.
Hey, you know
I'm
what's
at your
crazy?
front
Hold
door.
on.
Yeah,
Hold
nigga,
on.
I'm going this way.
Knocking
You know what's fucked
at your
up?
front
You know
door.
what's fucked up is Barry Sanders probably has more yards than your boy, but he fucking lost so many goddamn yards.
Running for his life, nigga.
Man.
Because he's not
I'm not-
that big, Dre.
Bruh, fuck the not that big shit.
Why are you
nigga.
taking that as a knock? That's a
Because
plus.
it's a knock like a motherfucker. Because
It's
when you
not a
got
knock.
11 niggas, not 11. What's the
It's
line?
not a knock.
Usually 6. When you got 6 niggas, pretty much just pushing your
Eight fucking with him.
pushing
Eight
your
in the box, for sure.
pushing your fucking line over and trucking at you.
Right.
Nigga, you
No,
gotta
listen.
run back.
No.
We don't
No.
wanna talk about none of the
Listen.
advantages that he
Listen.
got, though.
But
What's the advantage of that?
Nigga, you know how hard it is for a 6'4", 300-pound nigga to chase
run that
Barry
long,
fucking
right.
Sanders around, nigga.
right. But them niggas be them motherfuckers be strong, bro.
And he
My
took
cousin,
him to
but
the
listen,
playoffs.
listen. No.
And he took him to the playoffs.
But
He
look,
took
bro,
a
look.
shitty team
The
to
first year,
playoffs,
my
nigga.
cousin
Come
got
on,
drafted.
bro.
My cousin got drafted, bro. He went to the he went to the NFL the first year. He got sidelined.
For the Niners,
Yep, Corey
that
Toomey
nigga's big as fuck.
That's his cousin.
sidelined.
Yeah, nigga, that nigga is big as. Hey, bro, NFL niggas is different. Go
But
ahead.
this the thing.
Back
But
to
this the
story,
thing
bro.
though. He been built like that since we was
Don't like it,
kids.
Bro, they built different.
Since we was kids.
You really
Yeah.
can't grow up to be an NFL
You know what's
player.
crazy is,
He played
is
for,
this is
uh,
fucked
he
up.
played
Feel
for
me?
So
International
Emmitt
League
Smith,
now.
Yeah,
Emmitt
like
Smith,
you gotta be.
Emmitt Smith don't got an MVP, but he's got a Super Bowl MVP.
Bruh. Right.
I knew I seen my nigga the MVP trophy. Hey, but you know what? It was one year that he should have got the MVP, and I can't think of what year it was. I think Deion or somebody like that got that nigga. Or they might have. See, but you got to remember, that was in the racist quarterback era, too, where if your team was good, they was giving it to the quarterback.
Barry got Rookie of the Year and MVP the same season, bro.
Look, now you're having the wrong argument. Now, if you want to talk about who's the most exciting running back, nigga, I would say it's Barry Sanders all day. Because Barry Sanders do got the highlight tape where that nigga just running like a chicken with his head cut off, making something out of nothing. But when you want to talk about winning time football, we need to go get these 10 yards. You giving that ball to Emmitt, bro.
Because you can't. Okay, but if you put Barry Sanders in Emmitt's place with Troy Aikman in the line, bro, you're gonna give it to Barry the same way.
Not necessarily.
We never got to see Barry run through a line because
we never got to see Barry Sanders play power football, and that's what Emmitt could do both of. Right. Emmitt could get out in that open field, make your ass miss, and get gone. But he also can get behind that motherfucking them shoulder pads, nigga, and smack you. I'm getting these 8. Oh, my shoulder's dislocated? Give me the ball, nigga.
Let's go out there.
Oh, Troy can't get nothing popping? They got my
it's
boy
Super
Michael
Bowl
Irvin.
time.
They got Showtime. Irvin over there, big play Irvin over there, locked down. Give me the ball, fuck this shoulder. Barry don't have the physical attributes to do that. That's not a knock on him. It's no different than saying, hey, nigga, Emmitt can't run that fast backwards and cut back this way, jump over a nigga, spin around and run that way. That ain't Emmitt's game. But, nigga, in football, the ultimate team sport, nigga, where the goal is to go from this way to this way, nigga, Emmitt's game is more conducive to winning than Barry's was.
But then you can also say that his game is more for today.
Which one?
Barry's?
Yeah. No, Barry's ahead of his time.
Right, because they're not doing real contact like that.
But that too, but you know why too?
Why?
I guarantee you today, at least 40% of his plays will be receiving yards. He would be in a slot. You would just throw him open. Right. You would say, Barry Sanders, run to that spot that's open.
No, you wouldn't.
Get that nigga the ball.
He's wrong.
And it's over,
He's
nigga.
wrong. Because, nigga, my fucking running...
I said 40%. I didn't say all of his snaps, nigga.
I didn't hear the 40%, my bad.
Of his plays will be coming out of the backfield in, like, the forms of, like, how Tom Brady do with them low niggas.
Well, because, you're absolutely right, because
imagine him playing for the Patriots.
No. Imagine him playing for the Saints. Alvin Kamara's whole game is that. 40%.
I get that.
He runs the same... He's the same player as Barry Sanders,
But if you put that nigga in,
he don't run...
But if you put him on the Patriots... With a Tom Brady with them dunking dinks where Tom Brady just got the whole field and he just be like here and now you got like 15 yards and just
that's him.
But now what I'm saying is, nigga, the Saints have a Barry Sanders, nigga.
Type, yeah, I'll get it.
And that's exactly what would happen. He
and
gets thrown the ball about 40 times. The best running back in the
league. I'm glad you said that.
He's nowhere near Barry Sanders. He will never be anywhere near Barry Sanders.
Okay, so why was he compared?
Because he's compared because he's a east to west runner, and we throw the ball to him 40%. And he's a 1,000-yard rusher.
If that's what you're saying that for, I'm not even trying to come on you. Pause. I don't like that analogy. I'm gonna disagree with that in this regard.
When Drew Brees was there, not now.
Okay,
when Brees was there.
Because this is the reason
when
why.
Drew Brees was there at the end, or
this is the reason why.
Well, they only played at the end, so.
Oh yeah, right.
This is the reason
but
why.
Drew Brees, man,
With Tom Brady,
Kamara has 600 receiving yards the last year and 1,000 rushing yards.
Bro, when Wes Welker and them used to like get the ball. Yards. I remember, dog. He used to throw the ball to Wes Welker, and it was like he was a running back that could catch him a little bit. And it was just like, okay, nigga, just give me the ball, these little 5-8 yard joints. And he had a little wiggle to him. And I used to always say to myself, like, one of these days, the right type of athlete is going to be that size and be in this type of offense, and it's going to be a problem.
But he's got that Barry Sanders balance where, nigga, he pretty much bounces off.
Okay, no, hold on.
The Raiders are going to win because they got Devontae?
The Raiders are gonna be a problem if fucking Chris Carr can ever or Derek Carr can keep it together a whole.
Nah, he can't. We're just gonna cancel him out right now.
Can I be real with
So
y'all?
basically,
you can't give a nigga that between 21 and 27 $150 million and tell him to come to Vegas and concentrate on football, bro.
You can't do that and send him to Oakland. Every time they do that to a quarterback, he washes. Nigga, look what they did. Jamarcus Russell, nigga, wash. Nigga, they did it for another quarterback, wash. Nigga, anytime they ever just fucking oh, here you go, all into a quarterback. It just goes bad for him.
They said
bro.
they asked that nigga Jamarcus
Certain teams
Russell
have fucked up luck with
a
certain
made-up play.
positions, bro. Every single time they do it, they just have a fucked
Yeah,
up.
they was like, hey, Jamarcus, we want you to run. They just shouted out a made-up play to him one time.
Yeah.
Because the coach knew that, like, this nigga ain't looked at his playbook in years.
Man.
That nigga was like, yeah, I got you, coach. And he was like, that's not a fucking play. Jamarcus, like, he was mad. He was just like, man, fuck. Like, that nigga was out there really just saying hike and being like, nigga, whoever open.
Man, I'm going to throw it to you.
Well, yeah, get open, nigga.
Because in LSU and college football, that works. Because them niggas be so fast sometimes, them niggas is gone, nigga. So you
And Beastie. You got to add Beastie to LSU for
Hey, you know what
sure.
it is, though? Too? They got NFL players playing against college players.
Yep, exactly.
So them SEC
Yep.
schools be all
Yep.
rookie teams, nigga. All them niggas going to the league. The kicker,
Yeah.
the fucking third string quarterback.
This nigga's,
everybody
the
going to the league.
receiver
nigga.
6'6", fucking 285, nigga, running a 4-2-1, nigga, wide open in the middle of the field. Who can't throw the ball to this nigga? If you can't get him the ball, nigga, you should have never been quarterback. Nigga.
But it's different cultures out there
But
too,
that'll
because
get
it's like you got out there, they telling you, oh nah, man, stay out the streets. Come on, you got to go over there and get that work in. And it's they food, the way they eating, they big out
They
there.
feeding them different, bro.
Yeah, it's not
niggas
processed
from-
food.
the
It's crop grown out
Right.
there.
And that nigga's from a fucking small ass town in Mississippi, nigga.
Oh shit, yeah.
Where nigga.
That nigga's from like the fucking
What
sticks.
y'all really missing too though is niggas on that side of
But
the country.
why were you?
Hold on.
I didn't mean to
Niggas
be
on that
trying
side
to
of-
punch on
no, I'm
that
saying,
nigga.
no, like,
you know
niggas
what
on
I'm
that
saying?
side of the country is eating real food.
Right.
Like when you go like down south, Midwest, and you start looking at like everyday food, even on the East Coast, but the East Coast can get a little bit more junky, right? But when you get to the Midwest, to the
But
South,
even East Coast junkie is healthier than West
but-
Coast junkie, bro. Let's be
it could get crazy.
no, because let's be real. East Coast junk food pizza is better than West Coast junk food pizza.
That's true, because it's nothing but natural
East
ingredients.
Coast
But, like,
junk food,
I get
fucking
what you're saying,
Chinese food
But
is
hold on, like
killing
let
West
me land,
Coast
let me
junk
land.
food. Okay, my
Like
bad.
because because you're right, but the Midwest, I noticed to like the South, bro.
They eat
I'd
there.
have been to nightclubs where nigga they give you a token and you get a fucking meal afterwards.
Nigga, their
And the
burger.
meal be like a big ass plate of greens,
Right.
some fucking chicken, mac and
Nigga,
cheese.
even-
And I'm looking around, we looking around the club like nigga,
Hey,
this
I
what
missed
y'all
Egg
do?
Roll King by Reno High School though.
This what y'all, that shit was fire. This what y'all do? But like he's saying, just the cooked food, the fast food spot. A lot of motherfuckers
Bro,
back that way is
Culver's
eating that
Burgers in the South is
like
way
individually owned spots.
Yeah, they're burger places, bro. They're still flat top cooked with fucking real
Yeah.
ass fucking
less
grease
corporations and
you
shit.
know
Like
what
it's
I'm
all
saying?
I'm saying. Where they putting like
It's regional.
Fake
It's
ingredients and
completely
shit.
regional
Yeah,
because
yeah,
Culver's
yeah.
Burgers, nigga, that's
Hey,
like
'cause I watched
straight
this documentary
Alabama.
about
Oh,
LeBron.
nigga,
The kids want to go.
Hey, I was
it's
watching this
Alabama. It
documentary.
ain't nowhere else. Like nigga,
I was
so
watching
you
this
know what's
documentary
good.
dog on
Right.
They
on
brought
LeBron.
White Castle here, fucked it up,
Fucked
nigga.
it up, yeah.
Killed it, bro. That shit was regional
But it's
for a
climate.
reason.
I'm gonna keep it
It's
100.
the
I
climate.
don't like all them goddamn onions.
It's the climate.
Well, it's
Yeah, nah.
because the other things, nigga, they use steamers here, nigga. We don't use steamers
They
in
grill it.
Midwest
They
and
grill
Coast.
it
We're
back-
still
back
on the
on
flat
the-
top.
yeah, they supposed
still.
to grill it. But
Down
you know
here,
why?
it's
That's
all on
cultural.
the like, nigga. That's
It's
that's
cultural.
regional. It's that
It's the
West
same
Coast
reason why they
shit,
don't
bro.
season the chicken on the West Coast the way they do
Yeah.
everywhere else at Popeyes.
Oh, cultural.
And
Okay,
places like
cultural
that.
and regional.
It's assumed
Like-
that like California and the certain culture here is more into like, you know, milkshakes, greens, and
Right.
But
and shit
but
like
you
that.
gotta add this. Everything is pumped with something.
Oh,
Like, bro, I
facts.
swear to you, like that shit be bigger than what it should be.
No, you're not lying, bro.
Nigga, Church's
the other
chicken?
day, I went to grab some chicken in the store for my sister and them,
How would
and like
Church's chicken strip this long? Ain't no fucking chicken breast that long.
you said, what?
Nigga, Church's chicken breast be like this long, that wide and shit. Like, nigga, how the fuck, like, what? That chicken's like that tall.
Right. No, for real.
Ain't no fucking chicken, nigga. That's a toddler.
No, for real though. No,
That's
real
a whole
shit. Like,
toddler, nigga. Like, ain't no
Bro,
chicken.
you haven't seen the chicken in like Walmart and shit?
Yeah,
where them
bro.
niggas really look like this shit be bench pressing?
Man.
And they're just like.
Cause I've
strong
seen
as a motherfucker,
I've seen
right? Like,
chickens
bro.
at a chicken coop. They chest ain't just
No.
man,
bursting out they fucking.
buff and
They ain't
shit.
just
Yeah, bro,
niggas
that's what it be.
like Foghorn Leghorn got niggas fucked up.
man, he was buff.
Looked at him, nigga.
Yeah.
Foghorn Leghorn was the big ass motherfucking
Man,
rooster, nigga.
yeah, you wasn't that big. Wasn't
Right.
that big.
I don't know though, dog. I don't know. It's that
Bruh,
shit,
it's
man.
just, like, church's chicken, bruh, is some abnormal shit.
But
Like,
nah, I'm gonna keep it real. Like when I did Tom, I worked in the kitchen, and I was the head grill cook, bro. They had potatoes about this big. I swear to you,
yeah, see what the fuck?
Potatoes.
Where?
Come on, fam.
potatoes this big.
Come
Nigga,
on,
I've
fam.
been to farms, nigga. I've been to competitions. I ain't never seen the biggest potato competition. I've seen big pumpkins and big
Bro,
watermelons and
and
shit.
they come
like,
in big bags. Like where you get like really?
But you ain't never seen them big ass oranges and shit. Nigga?
And then I want to know, okay, I get it.
Wow.
How are you growing?
Yeah,
How are you
I was about
growing
to say, it look like
this big ass
grapefruit.
And,
pumpkin?
and it's red.
Like,
too when you
I
grow
don't care. There
Yeah,
ain't
the
no
blood
way.
oranges.
But explain
Yeah,
something to me
I'm
real quick.
inspired.
How the fuck are you growing big pumpkins though, without genetically enhancing that shit? You can't like you
Hey,
can't
can I
like
be real with you,
stretch
though?
the
Can I
plant
be real
from a
with you, though?
young like
I'm
seedling
gonna
and
be honest
shit.
with you, fam.
The fuck?
You right. Everything you saying is right. But I also believe that like we don't know. Like right now, Google what a fucking real banana looks like. Bananas come with seeds, nigga.
Yup.
I don't
So,
eat
so
bananas.
the fact that most of us have grown up our whole life eating bananas.
Well, nigga, you had to
and
put me
never
on
eat
what a
seeds
real
on
grape
them.
looked like, nigga. Remember
Oh, yeah,
that
you was
when you
tripping,
thought that like
Yeah,
I thought
he
I was like,
tripping.
what
That nigga was
the
like, bro, what's wrong with your grapes? I was like, oh, nigga, these are from the market.
like?
they-
You mean these real grapes?
Right, yeah, they big and long and shit, nigga. Like,
Oh
tall,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
They're a whole
Groupie.
darker
Yeah,
ass
yeah.
fish. And it's like there ain't no
Motherfuckers fire, though, right?
yeah, there ain't
Them
no
sapphire
shine
grapes?
to it and shit.
Nah, like it was. Don't think about
But
that
they
too.
be sweeter. They
Right,
be
yeah,
yeah.
like, I ain't
Look at an
know.
apple,
Like, if
fam.
that's what the banana really supposed to look
Yeah,
like.
Yeah.
with the seed and all that shit in there.
Full of
Yeah,
seeds.
it's crazy, right? Think about what we've been eating.
Think about it, how many variations of a watermelon there is, nigga.
You seen the yellow ones?
Yeah.
Fuck
I
that.
want
How do
another
you
one.
get the seedless? Where are you getting that from?
I don't.
Right.
Nothing should be
Nothing
seedless.
is seedless without you genetically making
But I ain't
it,
even gonna
bro.
lie to you. I remember one time I bought some grapes, like on break, from a job. And I remember I was at work and I'm like, them shits was bomb. And I'm halfway through the bag and I was just like, something missing.
In the middle.
Nigga, I'm eating. And my coworker was just like, oh man, I try not to get the ones without the seeds. And I was like, wait, what? Like, what are you talking? Because I remember as a kid, one of the things I didn't like about grapes sometimes is spitting the seed out all the time. Like, but I remember that. Like, you know what I mean?
I'm gonna keep it so 100. I ain't never had a grape with a seed in it.
Never?
For real?
Bro, I ain't never had a grape with a seed
Dog.
in it.
When you
don't think
taste
I've
them,
had-
they taste different.
They're big. They're kind of like
That's crazy. Y'all just learned me on.
But
I
they come
never
with
had a
seeds.
grape
The
with a
red one
seed,
still
bro.
has them.
Cause look, when I was,
And there's like it's a
there's
circle
a lot
of
of
seeds
red
and
ones
like
that
it's
don't
in
now,
the
though.
middle of them.
And that used to be the main seed that had them was the red ones. The green ones was the ones that you would get without. But this is the thing. When I was a kid, I remember my mom I remember her like being in the grocery store and being like, oh no, give me the ones with the seeds. And like people telling her, cause my mom coming from the East Coast, nigga, she used to the markets and so it was like, and they was, I remember people telling her like, oh no, they get the ones without the seeds are for kids. Cause it got seeds, and I remember my mom being like, "Well, no, he's young, but
That
you know how to
thing's
spit a seed
stupid,
out,
right?
Right.
fuck you mean? And he ain't gonna die if he swallow it. They
And
look
I
at
don't
shit."
remember the last time I had a watermelon with seeds in it.
And that used to be
Yeah, you
90%
you
of the
eat some
reason why I
genetic
hated
shit.
watermelon.
I can't.
Man, 100. That's the
You
real.
could not bite a fucking watermelon when we was kids and not have 13
Man,
seeds in your mouth, nigga.
and you sit.
Yeah.
That's not. I'm not
I
enjoying
don't eat
this.
shit, nigga.
I'm not enjoying
That's
this.
why
Spitting this shit
that's
out.
why I don't eat fucking watermelon, bro.
But now kids don't know about that, so they're like, "You don't like watermelon?" I'm like, nigga.
That ain't
shit,
a real
It was a
watermelon,
chore when I was a
right.
kid to eat
No,
watermelon.
for real.
And you
It was
around
the
old
black
people that's
seeds.
like the big ass black
Big
seeds.
black ass
Yeah,
seeds.
and
And it was hard.
somebody explain to me who the fuck is how you making seedless? Like,
Right.
I don't.
Definitely nobody is just going through that motherfucker and is
shits
picking
out-
them
'cause
seeds
shits
out
is
of there.
Them shits is getting 3D printed, nigga. Them motherfuckers is-
No, for real.
Bruh. When we really just stop and think about certain foods, dog. Cause like take a pomegranate.
Right.
Little kids ain't eating no pomegranates today. Nigga, I used to
what?
risk my life jumping over trees,
What?
nigga, and steal somebody's
Find a pomegranate tree? Oh yeah, we taking it all.
Nigga, we get whole shirt red.
Man,
nigga.
don't care.
All this red.
Man, then it's hard to get that
You ain't
pomegranate
get
juice.
that out,
Yeah.
nigga. You gotta just wear that
No,
out.
no, no. You gotta do that witch hazel. you know.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just talking about on your face, nigga.
Oh
That
yeah,
shit- that shit
you gotta wear,
ages out,
yeah.
nigga. Like you can wash your shit. Your shit gonna be. You can't lie about eating pomegranate like when we was
not at all.
kids. You been in that lady tree again, huh? Nah, nigga, your whole shirt, everything about you red.
Right.
But I remember them
That's
shits
crazy.
when you would get them. Little seed, this shit would be, worth biting on.
On everything.
Nigga, I ate a pomegranate the other day. The fuck is this? Nigga,
Dry ass
why would
seeds.
you eat this? Nigga, they nothing. They was small as shit.
Oh,
They
yeah,
small
see
and
those.
like fucking Nigga, they just
they haven't
not-
perfected making those yet.
They ain't remaking them, right? Nigga, them
Yeah.
shit's damn near extinct. The way they was looking, nigga, like, I better get to the pomegranates. Because if you fuck around and give me a pomegranate that's made like a grapefruit,
Yeah, what the fuck?
I don't care if it's fake, nigga. I'm smashing.
Man, bigger seeds. Oh yeah.
I'm smashing.
He said, so
no,
you could cut the
nigga, like a
slices,
grapefruit, nigga, where you can just peel that
Oh,
shit
yeah.
and eat it, nigga.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
They,
I don't care if it's
nigga,
genetic.
I don't care if this is fake. I'm killing this, nigga. Cause nigga, I fucked around and ate a handful of those
Explain to me
cotton
this,
candy
though.
grapes.
Hey,
and
explain
was
to me
mad
this,
at myself
though.
like these shits is good,
Who-
but I
hey.
noticed the devil.
Who's the motherfucker that decided artificial flavoring?
Versus like real flavor and
Because
shit.
nothing
Oh, we gotta
tastes
talk about
like
it.
watermelon. Damn sure don't taste like no
Bro,
fucking watermelon.
Not at
nigga.
all.
That's fact.
Strawberry
I don't like
don't taste
watermelon.
like no
But I
strawberry.
fuck all watermelon candies up.
Cherry
Nigga,
is fucking cough medicine, nigga.
Yes.
When it comes to candy.
Yes.
How did y'all correlate that?
They do
How
be
did
fucking
y'all
cherry up
got
sometimes.
cherry?
I like
I'm
cherry.
not with the cherry though. I'm
Oh,
not
yeah,
with the
the cherry.
cherry or the watermelon. I'm not. Yeah, I like.
Both them don't match the real flavor. Cause a cherry don't have no medicine.
No, I'm gonna
taste
keep it
to
real.
nigga.
Sometimes like you get a watermelon drink. I got like one of them 7-Eleven
That's fire.
drinks. No, it tasted
It
burnt.
tastes-
Oh, for real?
Swear to you, I'd be like I swear to I'd be like, man, taste this.
Like, she like, nigga,
Like
it's
I'd be
watermelon.
like,
It
no,
do
taste this.
not-
This
like,
tastes weird.
Who the
Nah.
fuck was the person
Hey,
to
I
be
never-
like, this is what this tastes? And who? Okay. Who the fuck made blue raspberry?
So don't go
Ew.
stop. Because I was going to bring up blueberries. And
Not
I had
blueberries.
No, I had a motherfucker tell me, like, why you drinking that old fake ass drink? I was like, no, it's blueberry. And it was like a juice. And she looked at me and was like,
Blueberry
you
juice.
think blueberries are blue like that? Like, you think blueberry juice is blue like that? And I was just like, you absolutely right, nigga.
Nigga, blue
That shit is
raspberries.
black as fuck, nigga.
Blue
It's
raspberries don't exist.
True.
No, not at all.
There's no such thing as a blue raspberry.
Hey,
nigga.
that's what they say when they be making shit. They be what's the word? When they be mixing different shit.
So
Man.
who made the cotton candy grapes?
That's what I'm saying. That's science.
He said that's the devil.
Yeah, because them motherfuckers taste like cotton.
He said that's the devil.
Have you had some of those? Fam,
I got one and
I
stop.
was like, what the
Because I was
fuck?
thinking about all the genetics that went
Man.
That's exactly what I was
What
I started
did you
thinking of the
pump into
science.
this?
I started thinking of the
Nah.
science, like, bro, this is a science.
But you know
project.
what they get to saying? Oh, you just soaking in cotton candy
Yeah,
juice.
goddamn lie.
It's alright.
Shit.
That cotton candy juice
Hey, but
ain't
we
good
not- we
either.
hating
That
though.
shit is
We hating though.
artificial as shit too.
No, hold on. We hating because this same genetic modification, right? The same shit. We shit on it in certain things, but it did something. It was good to the weed game.
What?
Nigga, this modifying, this genetically modifying shit, because that's how we got the strains and shit.
You
we
know
got
what?
nowadays,
Actually,
nigga.
you know what's crazy? You know what might
True.
be the
I
help?
don't need that in my motherfucking chicken.
I
though.
was just thinking about this. You right now, you know, it's probably the
Making
purest,
lamb
healthiest candy there is if you make it yourself.
What?
You said
Cotton
what?
candy.
The healthiest candy?
The purest, healthiest candy you could
How the
probably
fuck do
make.
you make cotton candy? And I'm fucking. How do you know about it?
How the hell do you make cotton candy? I bought Leona a cotton candy machine one time.
Oh, okay, you cheated. I forgot you.
But
got kids.
what
Hey, I
came
ain't
in the
gonna lie,
packet?
I was
though?
hating. Like,
But
how
what-
the fuck you know how to make
But
cotton
what?
candy?
But what
nigga?
came in the packet though?
And why you ain't make me none? Pause.
No, you do. You can do whatever.
Like
nigga.
no. How do you go step
Yeah,
by step?
explain it to us.
All right.
How to make it?
So nigga,
nigga over here getting the
cotton
mysteries
candy,
out.
A cotton candy machine is it's like this big ass like pan, right? Pan's like that thick. It's got
Right.
a dome on top of it with a hole in it.
Right.
The middle is a hole that heats up and spins hella fast. So anything that you can put hard candies and you put a Jolly Rancher in it, it would make fucking cotton candy.
What?
How?
Bro, where's this shit? Where's she
The
at?
heat is making cotton candy.
That's how cotton candy's made.
Okay. No. I'm just saying. But no, listen to my logic though.
Okay.
The heat is okay. What makes the cotton like? What makes the little
The heat heats up the sugar so much it expands into a string.
a string of what?
It's a string.
When you put it in the
Like a taffy kind
but
of
when you
thing.
put it in the pot, it melts and it makes the little.
It spins so fast that when it
Remember,
melts,
it's a whipping type
spitting it
thing
out.
too.
So
I get it now. It's the heat.
So it's okay. It's the heat, but okay.
And they just
what
whipping
is
it.
spinning it?
I'm gonna show you right now.
Is it air spinning it?
Yeah, I think it has to be like kind of like a dryer type thing. Like it's something spinning. There's a circular motion with the like. Yeah, man. Show it on here, nigga.
It's going to cool down to room temperature really, really
I'm already in this.
And in doing so, it's going to form into a glass. Okay, once the heat
That thing spins so fast and it heats up.
spread that liquid candy out into the
It turns into liquid, and when it comes out of there and see, it hits the side and cools off, and it turns into a strand.
out through that disc shape.
That's called pancake.
No. But how do every candy do this?
Every hard candy is essentially just a one big ass
salt
piece of
candy.
hard sugar. So
And-
like a Jolly Rancher, it has to be a hard candy, like a Jolly Rancher. You could do like butterscotch. You couldn't do Starburst.
I'm gonna be honest with you. My thought is heat and air. That's just that just was it for you. Heat and air. I don't man, and it just magically appear.
That's what cotton candy is, bro. I don't know
No,
how
because when
to.
you go to
Is
you think
it?
about the
I
machines
want to
that-
know who like.
Who made? I
No,
don't know
not who made it. Like,
I don't know who thought of
is
it.
this a
FBI.
fact? Like, I understand it say it, do it.
It's FBI.
Just like that new little toy, that little cauldron. What is it called? The little cauldron, and it make a little Muppet baby or whatever. You just put ingredients in it and you tap it, and it make a baby just come out. Like not a real baby. It's like a furry baby.
I know what
You just putting pieces in there in water, and it heat up and start boiling, and it come out. That's what I'm saying. Like I understand. I'm not trying like cotton candy. I'm not too big on it. My kids love it, but it's just how.
I know that's just one of the mysteries of the world.
How?
Nigga.
I'm
Whoever
not trying to
made that
say
shit up,
like
whoever created it definitely did that shit on accident. It was a nigga trying to make something else.
man.
He did the shit and was just like, yo.
But that's how all
Or
it.
he got like sugar on the hot sugar on the end of something, nigga. And was
was
doing
like,
had to
yeah.
do this to get
It
it
was-
off, and
and
that
then
shit
ate a piece.
Yep, that
One
shit
of the other
spread
homies
out.
tasted it and was like, yo, that shit kind of good.
Yeah,
And
it's
then
like
next thing you know, nigga, it just got flipped.
Right.
Hey,
those are the type of
I
those
wanna
are the
see
type
if
of
you
things
know
like
what-
I would like to know. Like
I'm about to
how?
What's
Who?
the story
I'm
of
about to
that?
see if
Right.
a black dude made cotton candy.
I think I seen it on the list. I know the nigga made ice cream the way we know it.
So I'm just seeing because we intended to invent shit like that.
Oh, bro, the FBA list is long as shit. So that's why it all started out of an argument. Like, okay, well, nigga, let's start talking about what niggas contributed to the world.
Nah, white
Like
dude,
humans.
William Morrison.
What year was it? We couldn't own patents.
1908.
We couldn't own patents.
They premiered
Just
it at the
remember that.
World's Fair in 19.
Nah, real
That's how,
shit.
That's how Jack Daniels became a hell of a whiskey guy. Fuck out of here.
And then hold on, and tell me something. If we created it, why are Asian people so much doper at shaping it and shit?
Shaping what?
You ever seen the designs and shit them dudes do with the cotton?
hard as fuck.
Nigga, they
Man.
make cotton candies like this round with a fucking smiley
Hey, bro,
face and a
Because you know
flower.
why? Because Asian culture embraces art and creativity.
Right.
So lovely,
And they
nigga.
teach
Like they're as a people, their culture creates.
They
practice,
teach
art,
it.
all
They
that
teach
shit,
it.
and like we shun that shit here. Our
Right.
kids that show promise in art,
Right.
some of the
No.
greatest artists, nigga, are drawing in a math class
No,
right
no,
now.
no,
being
no,
told
no,
that
no,
they're
no,
not
no.
good
No, the
students.
thing is that they don't shun it. It's like the thing is people they trying to hide it from certain people. In
Right.
in
No
other
facts.
worlds
No
like
facts. Everybody has
Hollywood,
access.
somewhere else, they going to violin practice in 3 sports at the same
Like that in
time.
New York, yeah, like yeah.
You feel me? Like
No, you're
definitely,
right. Them kids are
definitely.
like that in New York too.
Like it's just some people just
More
like
access to different things. and shit.
man. It's just it happened that way, and
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. But I was speaking to like how they go after like a lot of public school systems. They'll attack the art program. They always look at like a kid that's gifted artistically in our society is looked at like he's not studious, or like this kid that gets straight A's. Now let's break down what straight A's is. Every kid that gets straight A's isn't talented, right? Sometimes being a student is a talent. You're studious. You do what you're told to do.
Right.
Your teacher taught you how to do it this way. You have the retention skills to be able to pay attention to how they taught you. You learn it that way. You never deviate from it. That's why it's hard to have certain debates and conversations about things. You could talk to a motherfucker that went to law school, graduated summa cum laude, and society says, "What do you mean? He's a law professor." But you like, nigga, I done did time in the pen.
Right.
I know the legal. Nigga, I'm
Right.
black walking around an American street. You're not gonna tell me about policing in America because you've read the skeps about it.
I'm gonna be
Right.
honest with, but the thing is, there are more. And this is like how I feel.
Right.
There are people that's in the pen that are better lawyers to me
Right.
because they're fighting for their life.
Pulling my point. Yeah,
They're fighting for their life, and they're going deep into it. They're not going off this book that somebody wrote up and came out with and just say, "Oh, this is
And
what's
it's a
law."
more realistic practice.
Right.
They're picking up. It'd be like the equivalence of them starting the game. So a nigga off the street today gets to play in the NBA, but not just any NBA game, nigga, the playoffs, Game 6 of the finals, and he's starting. That's what you do when you're a dude that goes and beats your case by going to the law library
Right.
and picking up a book and learning these case references and things like that.
Right.
Because for 3 years of law school, you're gonna be doing like theory work and like shit that they think you should learn, right?
Right.
To shape what kind of lawyer and how you gonna look at the law. But nigga, if you just pick up nigga with motherfucking cases and references like and the actual legality of it, this is the do's and don'ts. Yeah, nigga, you don't have all that fluff of what this law professor's theory about law is. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because if you get to school, like even I remember my political science professor. One of the things that turned me off about this nigga is we disagree to everything politically. But part of our course curriculum was a book that he wrote. Yeah, you offended that I'm coming in here telling you this shit is asinine and dumb.
Right. Because you
and
wrote
out
it.
of touch.
You wrote it.
You wrote this shit.
You attached to it.
But at 18, 19, I didn't realize that. I'm like, I wrote a good paper. I don't understand. It's opinionated. I got my facts and references.
Right.
How I get a D on this?
Right.
Oh,
Because it wasn't up to his
I
standards.
was out of his class, nigga, just going through some shit and noticed like that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the hustle. That's what we was talking about with Tori, like teaching in college, like they allow them to do that. Like they'll hate on her if she wrote a book. They'll never let her put it in like the curriculum at her elementary or high school, right? But
Why?
if she was at a university.
Why they don't agree with it?
Is it because it's pay for play at the university? At the university, it's money.
Off top.
You
They
know
don't
what
care
I'm
who
saying?
you are.
Everybody paying to be here.
Yeah.
So if you got a book that we can charge these niggas extra as long as we getting our percentage off the top, yeah, you
That's
can
it.
introduce it in your curriculum.
Express yourself.
But you could be a high school teacher with the perfect book for every high school student that you wrote. They ain't fucking with it. It's a teacher that went viral. White guy. He started making his last name and then he put bucks on the end of it. And what he wanted to do is teach the kids. He's like, damn, I remember when I was in high school, they taught us how to balance a checkbook and all that. Like, these kids don't know shit about money. But they spend so much money. So he got this shit where he didn't create it.
They gave you fake checkbooks.
He created a credit card system, and a debit card system, and a cash system. And dog, it grew so much that like nigga, it's basically his own currency around the school. And like it just made a story like they was talking about it, how all these kids are getting financially like literacy, but they also like walking out with shit because the money actually means something. It's getting printed and everything. You got a printer company, nigga. They print it for him like charitably, and it's just he got his own bucks, and it's backed by a certain amount of money. Like these kids can cash that shit in.
What you talking about? The Robux?
Yeah, it's something like that. But this teacher individually made his own.
Oh, okay.
And then backed it with some cash,
Yeah, right.
and then just kind of was teaching them how like.
Right.
You know, currency works and shit like
Right.
that, and like
Right.
what the Fed does and all that type of shit. So like, and it just grew, and like other teachers was like, "Can you make us some? Can you do this?" And now the whole school was just operating with this.
But
currency.
these teachers nowadays don't care like that.
Nah, it's
Like
that's why
they-
this one school went viral because it's got this one school that did it, and it took off like while parents start pitching in like, "Well, we want to put some money behind it." So now these kids got their own school currency where they out there got money, they can do things for work, they grades and different curriculum shit, nigga, they earning money, and then it's like, nigga, you can pay for this, you pay, and they have to pay for certain things. Like, I think they gotta pay every semester for their like school stuff that they don't really gotta pay for, but they're just making them pay for it. So it's just like a dope little system that they built, and the whole school bought into it. The parents got into it because the parents realized that the kids was talking like financial literacy at the table. Like where you learn that at? Oh, my teacher. And they looking at the money like, that's a good idea.
Right.
These little kids. Because if you teach kids, especially our kids, bro, financial literacy before they get out of high school,
they're going to be millionaires.
They'll be millionaires, dog.
For sure.
And they don't even need college. College ain't created for our kids. They're outcast. I've been a kid in college. You're an outcast culturally. So you can survive there and thrive there. But really, once you get there, that's why a lot of people get there and vary other places and show their genius in other places. Dog, most of the billionaires in this country, I don't ever count the inherited billionaires, but most self-made billionaires in this country are college dropouts.
Absolutely.
Because sometimes you just got to get there to see that, like, oh, this ain't all that.
This ain't it.
This ain't enough for me. It ain't enough for me.
It ain't. Not only is it not enough for me, these motherfuckers ain't better than me.
But my
Like,
thing,
you know what I'm saying?
but it's like cause I think way beyond. Like, bro, this is a book that you're reading off of, and then once I'm done with this book, you say I'm done. That's it.
You know what a millionaire told me? He said, Akeem, you know, when I'm hiring people for my company, you know why it matters that they have a college degree? The only reason? I said, why? He said, it shows me that they can complete a long-term goal. If I have a 10-year vision plan for my company for the next 10 years, I need to be able to tell some people in the room that, yo, we do, and like in 10 years, we need to be X, Y, and Z. Short-term minded people.
Hand was like right here.
My bad. My bad, fam. Short-minded people, you don't think like that. The average person doesn't have a long goal like that. Like something where it's like you don't think of your life and be like, oh well, I'm working on this for 8, 9, 10 years. People that do that make that practice those type of mind games and mind practices are gonna accomplish more. And he was saying that, like, everybody that got a college degree set out without having a college degree, whether it took them 6 years, 4 years, 8 years, they got one.
Right.
True.
I can now take you to come work for my company and tell you to do X, Y, and Z and do it. We're gonna be doing it for this many years.
For this amount.
You're going to be happy to do it.
You're trained to do it. Already.
Right.
Right.
You motherfuckers that got great ideas and want to start your own businesses and are creative. And
This is just a stepping stone.
it's hard for me to conform you.
Right.
Because like you said,
Yeah,
this
I
is a
can,
stepping
bro.
stone.
Yeah, right.
And then when you get in there, you're too creative.
Yeah.
You over here creating shit. I need you to just go straight.
Right. I need you to be on this path, and
Right.
you're trying to get off and trying to do some other shit.
Because you didn't bypass this because you thinking outside the box. When I don't need you to do that, I've already thought for you.
And I used to always wonder like why like working a regular ass job was just so fucking miserable, bro.
Right. Because it's the
And
repetition.
it's like, nigga, there's no real reward for all this,
Or
nigga.
work a job long enough to where you figured out how to do it better, and you can't do it better because that's not your job.
Right.
That's the worst place to be. You got me doing this shit this way when I know from doing it for the last 2 years, but we could just do this, and this, and be just had the same as that. But that's above my pay scale.
But you got a lot of people too trying to talk to you crazy on jobs. Like, oh, I'm the boss, so it's like
I get to be
bro,
your boss. Now I get to talk to you crazy.
Definitely
I get to
not.
disrespect
And I'm
you.
not meant
You
to
know,
work
especially
for
in the
nobody.
construction
Right,
field.
like definitely not.
Especially in construction and
Yeah.
shit like that.
Oh, I was in plumbing and pipe fitting. One time this dude, he
act like it's a boot camp.
he tripped on the walkie-talkie. So it's going to everybody.
Oh nah, and yeah, you just basically.
I'm fresh. I'm
I know.
fresh doing 10.
Right.
So I
Right.
went up there.
Like, bro,
oh
you
yeah.
can
Hey,
get
no.
hurt doing
Oh
that.
no. This is definitely not it. We can go get that.
Right.
I don't care who you think you is.
I'll show you who the fuck.
Right,
you are,
man,
but
because it's
nigga,
not. It's definitely not that. Like you didn't have to yell or
all that
say I'm an
extra
idiot.
shit. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. No.
Like, all right, bro.
what are you? You slow? You're an idiot. Oh, okay.
Yeah, say that shit to me.
Hey, bro, and
when I see
it
you,
needs to
bro.
be sometimes non-talented people. Like, hey, you got a motherfucker that feel like he could talk to you crazy, fire you on a dime in a right-to-work state, but he really makes $4 or $5 more than you sometimes. $7, $10 more than you. Don't have any more qualifications.
Right.
He just got that position.
But then like it's a whole bunch of favoritism too, because
Right.
it's like
That's what
there's
it's all
people
about.
that work somewhere else and then automatically become a foreman.
That's what it's all about.
It's like what? Hold on,
Not
I'm
what you
doing
know.
my work.
Right? They say it's not what you know, it's who you know.
Right.
day.
Absolutely.
But if you're not in the know of the culture that dominated this for hundreds of years, you're always gonna be kind of on the outside, and then you're dealing with somebody that get in to pull you in.
Absolutely.
And that's where we sit with some of these jobs today. It's like, damn, my man's got the job over there, but you know, all 4 of you ain't gonna get the job.
That's for damn sure.
That's the fucked up
That's
part.
for damn sure.
Like take 5 friends you know that got good jobs. They don't work together.
Nope.
Definitely not.
Like,
Definitely not.
You ain't gonna never see 5 of the homies
all at the one.
all at
spot,
the bar
bro.
getting a
No.
beer after the job, and it's a good
Unless
paying
they
job,
work like
right?
construction.
You see it.
Unless it's construction.
But
It's
he-
got to be like manual
That's
labor.
gonna be your best bet. But
gonna be-
he'll tell you. I'll tell you. It's still
Or
hard.
warehouse.
Think about it's so
gonna be
hard
that type of
for
shit.
me to just bring a good working dude into my union.
No, but that's like union. I'm talking about like regular, not your
I
type
said
of
good
shit.
paying jobs.
Oh, you can get.
I mean,
you
like-
can get like.
But I mean like the good ones, that where you can buy a house, nigga, and send your kids
Okay,
to school.
nigga, Tesla.
Yeah, but this is the thing.
I
You're not gonna
know, nigga. Meta, Raj, Dove. There's a good like. I can't. There's a good
So,
like 6
I'll say
niggas
this.
out there.
I'll say this. Tesla moved to the city and did massive hire. They didn't have no employees. So I get that's a little different.
Right.
I'm talking about just these everyday corporation jobs.
No, I was just
nigga,
saying
you're not gonna
warehouse,
find
that's all
6
I was
niggas
saying.
that was friends before
Right.
they worked at Coca-Cola plant to
Oh,
get the job
yeah,
at the Coca-Cola
yeah,
plant.
yeah.
Like nigga, the post office that's doing mass hiring ain't gonna hire all 3 of us right now if we all qualified. and
hell
go.
nah.
It just don't work like that. You never see it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, they gonna hire. There could be 3 state jobs open. We're all qualified
Nigga,
for
they
it.
gonna
Only
shake you
one
up
of
like
us
some-
get. Yeah.
All right, we gonna pick him because he was wearing our colors today. Or we could, yeah, it's a
we'll
toss
take-
up.
we'll take this one,
You
nigga.
know why I'm getting picked over both of you.
What?
I'm less threatening, nigga. I'm light skinned.
Yeah, but they might be mad because you biracial. Sometimes you get the double.
You sure
you're
you
like,
right.
oh, you got
Sure you
there's a
right.
nigger lover in your
Yeah,
family.
sure
Like, nigga,
you
like,
right.
fuck that. Those
Yeah.
are worse than niggers. Like, you never know, bro.
Stop it.
When you dealing with a certain,
real, I ain't
you know what I'm saying? When you dealing with a certain mindset of people
Right.
that have gotten to pick and choose which one of us get opportunities, how do you think they really pick? Because if you go look at the first Asian woman to do this, the first black woman to do this, first black woman, when you look at them, they'd be like, what the fuck? Why you, nigga? Like, just think about it. I mean, it don't even got to be that
I
serious.
get that, but no, let's
They'd
talk
be like,
about
bro,
also.
why Arsenio Hall get to be the only black man to have a late night TV show? What he do?
Let's talk about this also, like all like the strong like black women and shit like from like the early days. They was all mad light skinned because of like the safety. I feel
No,
like there was,
you talking
like,
about on like TV and stuff
Yeah,
like that?
because
Well, yeah, because you
in-
still have
in-
color. You got that shit today.
No. I'm talking about like the famous people. Like
That's what we saying.
You see them in. No, I'm talking about like famous like historical people, not like entertainers or nothing. But like
Like, give me an example. Nigga.
the 3 women from NASA or whatever.
Yeah, but that's Hollywood's
all
rendition.
light?
They weren't all light in real life.
Dog, I saw like black and white photos of these women. They all was lighting these motherfuckers.
Nah, that's not. But go look at like colored photos of them in real life. You know what I'm saying? And that's the thing too. Hey, you
black
know what?
and white will throw you
Hey, I'm
off.
glad you said
It
that.
really would.
I'm glad you said that. Bro, I was reading this shit. You know, in the '60s, no, in the '80s, the FBI, bro, had a campaign going where they took images from the civil rights movement and purposely made them in black and white. So like,
Oh, yeah,
think
yeah.
about
The
this.
age
Y'all
gap.
look, we're in the same age group. So we had that confusion where we were kids and it was like, you would see Martin Luther King and he would be in color. And then
Right.
you would see Martin Luther King and he'd be in black and white. Like, well, nigga, how long ago you couldn't
But did you-
quantify.
but-
In your head, it's hard. It's hard to quantify. So what they would do, the reason why, is because they didn't want to show how there's a lot of people that's not concerned with civil rights or things like that because it don't affect them. They don't understand how, like that little black girl that needed the National Guard so she can go to school is 76 right now. So what happens is like, nigga, when you think about it, there's motherfuckers that got grandparents that were slaves that's still walking around today.
Right.
Yeah.
But when you say it out loud, it sounds crazy.
Is that right?
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like this shit wasn't that long ago.
But you know,
5 generations. Go back 5 generations right now in your head. Think about our life right now, 2022. Let's go back 50 years.
Generation,
go back 50 years.
My mom's.
What is your life like 50 years from now? Think about that, nigga.
Yeah.
And then think about 60 years. And now let's think about a 60-year-old person. Hey, nigga, I just seen the little thing with nigga, a 60-year-old basketball player, Marcus Johnson, was his 67th birthday, and he came out to the crib like, let me see if I still got it. I turned 67 today, and that nigga dunked. It was ugly, but he got a dunk off. So there's niggas that's still dunking age. You can dunk a basketball. That's still like, go back their lifespan and just think about being a minority or a black person in America.
Yeah.
Dog, and then talk about it today. And you got motherfuckers that'll listen to what we talking about right now, call us race baiters. Say we make excuses. Say like we're the delusional ones. Yeah. When you really be thinking, like, why y'all niggas so broken? Y'all gotta, you see, you black people, y'all gotta just do it. Y'all want everything handed to y'all. Well, y'all took all our shit and divvied it up between everybody. Now we got to see America give handouts to any nigga that needs something.
Right.
Ain't that a bitch? Didn't I call it? Hey, nigga, I said it. I was like, dog, we gonna be mad when they start giving away, nigga, our money to them Ukrainians.
Yep, and they gave $13.6 billion to them niggas so fast.
The president that wouldn't be president or never would have been vice president if it wasn't for the black American race in America, nigga. How the fuck y'all out here not? Because it's the thing. They would have tried to kill Obama if he was like, you know what? America was foul to black people. Here's a check. I'm going to cut this check.
$13.6 billion.
Oh, they would have tore this shit up. But this
man,
is
he
the
would
thing
have
that
been
killed me.
right in front of your,
Right
in front of the White
House.
House.
Bro. This is the thing that killed me. When we start talking our history and our lineage, nigga, who been here longer? Right. Let's say that you don't want to believe in the aboriginal history of black Americans. Even though it's documented and everybody else know about it. Let's say we just take that off and only talk slavery. Let's say we only stop. No, hold on. Let's say we, my fault. Let's say we only, because it's because I'm sitting closer to normal, nigga. Let's say we only talk just the slave years, like the day that we was free from slavery. So 1860, whatever, right? The motherfuckers that's making these decisions and that's hating on that be like, oh, well, no, man, you guys don't deserve the shit that the government promised you guys after we enslaved you and you guys built the country. They be motherfuckers that can't trace their bloodline to America's 30 years. So,
true.
The reason why it matters when you talk about the Black Caucus and shit like that we did earlier, is like, yo, bro, I get it that you're black and you might have been discriminated on in this country because it has those practices. I get it that you're black and, you know, shit is rough for us. But, nigga, your folks came over here from somewhere else. They were not descendants of slaves. So their willingness to, because you know the number, they was talking like 400,000 to the average African American family. That's the number right now.
Yeah, I need that.
But depending on who you talk to, if you know your history and you keep tracing your history and you think about this being they just gave some Ukrainian motherfuckers
$13.6 billion.
Nigga, how the hell you gonna say that the same amount of money they gave the Afghan people
trillions,
right, 400,000 or something like that when they came over after we ended the war.
Oh, okay.
Did
they really?
Nigga, 3 years tax free. I'm sure there was some college admissions and shit like that for your kids, but they got 3 years tax free. This is a package that people get when they come here
Biden.
Under these circumstances. It's not, don't even blame him. This is the American way since nigga the 60s, 70s, 50s. Right. They've been doing this with certain European and certain ethnic groups. So that's why when those groups come here and they be like, oh, you black Americans don't work hard. Nigga, huh? The fuck you talking about, nigga? Because, nigga, we foul if we start talking about your country.
Man.
And you're not going to say that this country's popping only because of white people. So, nigga, we get some credit in that. So you can't blame. So on one hand, they treat us like we're rich Americans and exclude the gap in wealth and shit like that. Like, nigga, to go look at the median wealth gap right now. Go look at the average, nigga, right now. I'll just end it with this. We talked about this before. The white high school dropout unemployment rate is higher. You're more likely in America. It was 8.9. It's 8.9 if you're a white person in America with only a high school education. That's the unemployment rate, 8.9. It's 9.3 for black people with college degrees. When I say black, use that as an umbrella term for minorities.
Right.
Right? So think about that. That's why they don't be pushing that nigga, oh, you got to go to college. You got to go to college shit. Because they know, nigga, the cost of college is going up. The nigga, and what's not going up is salaries. So what was good for a motherfucker in the 60s to turn their life around ain't necessarily the best in 2022.
Definitely
when you're talking about paying $80K for a bachelor degree and you're not going to get a job making $80K a year. You just going to have a bunch of debt. So we just got, these are conversations that need to be rearranged within the culture because they build college on poor black and brown backs because all our parents tell us we ain't shit if we don't go to college because they was taught that.
Right.
I'm glad that I came from a household that wasn't the narrative.
I mean, me too. But
Right,
at the same
right.
time, everybody around. So even if our parents wasn't on that, your teachers is on that.
Right.
Nigga, your coaches is on that. Everybody around you. The society looks at you different, nigga, if you got a degree.
Yeah.
I be at my job debating with niggas like, man, I have a degree. I'm telling you. I'm like, yeah, you're right. You're right. I dropped out of college, but we have the same job now.
Yeah, what the fuck
Right.
does your degree mean about being?
Because
about
It means this much right now.
right.
The same.
That's all it means.
Nah,
The same.
Because let's face it, unless you're going to school to be a doctor, and I always felt like this, but nigga, to play ball, I had to go to school.
Yeah.
So I always felt like, I don't want to be a doctor and I don't want to be a lawyer.
So what the fuck am I only? I'm only here to go to
I
school.
really
Like,
can't figure out what college is for other than that. It's indoctrination. It's to teach us all Western history, right? Western civilization, how they want us to visualize and think about the world, nigga, what our place is in it, and then, okay, now go get a job. And what the job's going to tell you. I'm old enough and removed enough from school to know, oh, what's the experience? We need the experience. Like, yeah, you got all the degrees, but we gave so-and-so the job because he actually has the 10 years in the field.
right.
True.
That's real. That's what's happening all day.
That's what happens everywhere. So but they keep preaching that shit to poor people. Tell your kids, nigga, that their life won't be hard no more. Oh, when they talk about racism, oh, it's the undereducation. Like getting a degree is gonna stop niggas from police from beating your ass, nigga. Like
Man.
that just means you're gonna be more fly, nigga, and they gonna be more jealous of you. Nigga, like you don't want to go through that.
It's a damn shame that a cop starting out makes more than a teacher starting out.
It's a damn shame that, like Cap said, that to braid his hair
It
or
takes
to cut
longer
his
to be
hair,
a barber. Yeah.
you gotta have nigga more tutelage and schooling than to be a cop.
Yeah.
Nigga, I get emails to be a cop every day because my fingerprints are on file from doing this foster care shit
Right.
and working a group home. Like I remember last time the niggas trying to pin a case on me. The motherfucker tried to look at me like, damn. I was like, yeah, nigga, that's me. Yep. What are you doing? Nigga, don't be asking me nothing else. Nigga, nope. We ain't got nothing to talk about.
Straight up.
There's nothing to talk about, fam. But yeah, because he was looking at me like, damn. Chances is y'all really is doing what you said y'all was doing. Now that I see this. Like, I told a cop one time, like, bro, you can look at my phone since you're trying to like sneak in my phone and look for numbers and try to look for shit. I was like, make sure you look at those emails where they offering me your job too. You're not special. 6 months, nigga, I can get a badge and kill any Negro I want.
No, for real though.
Yeah.
That's why, nigga, right
That's
now,
real.
as we speak, the numbers of neo-Nazis and white supremacists joining police forces are skyrocketing. Barack Obama said that before he left the White House.
But you could become a CEO and do the same thing too.
CEOs. Or you could be on some grimy trap shit. Like, I'm going to get money.
Oh yeah.
Dog, they
Yeah.
gave me a badge in the crack 80s. I might have got paid. Right now, I would never be a cop because I know for a fact. I got too many friends, nigga, in the underworld. Like, bro, what y'all doing, nigga?
Man,
This is what we going to do. We going to set up this shop. But I just can't do it.
I'm dropping pistols.
Yeah, bro.
What?
Niggas will love seeing me pull up.
What?
Oh, that's King, nigga. What's
Man,
good,
what up, man?
I'll be the neighborhood cop, boy. And they hate me for it.
For real.
And they hate me for it.
Why they respect you like that?
But
Man.
we all watched the movie where Richie Rod, they made him a special prosecutor to go after Frank Lucas, and it was because his family wanted Frank to sell dope for them. And he was like, no, I got my own connect. And they was like, well, no, we're going to stick the police on you. That's the reason why Frank Lucas went to jail.
And took a bunch of them niggas with him.
Took a bunch of them. That's why he did that. That's why this snitching shit get tricky.
Like all you niggas.
That nigga was like a revolutionary snitch.
All you niggas. I ain't gonna be
Right?
the only
It sounds
one
crazy
in
to say it.
Revolutionary
Josh looked
snitch.
like he
that's
couldn't
what
even
you
take it.
said?
He's like, now.
Is that what you said? A
A
revolutionary,
revolutionary
snitch?
snitch, because that's what he was. It's
I
crazy.
can't take that. That's a crazy statement.
My nigga Josh.
That's
he
the
couldn't even-
biggest
that nigga couldn't
oxymoron
even
I've
breathe.
ever heard in
That
my
nigga-
life.
I said it. He thought about
That's
his
the biggest
nigga.
hot
What
cold.
you?
That's the biggest hot cold statement I've ever heard.
But it's
nigga.
true though. You a dude that
He
made
revolutionized
a half a
snitching.
billy in the dope game. They just took it from you
He
because of
did though,
racism.
because fucking Rick Ross did the
Hold on,
same
wait.
thing against the FBI
No,
and
stop.
CIA.
This
nigga.
way before Rick Ross time, though.
No, but I'm saying he
But think about,
pretty much
but
did the
think
same
about how
shit.
like nigga, what did he say? He's like, you know what? You got me. You threatening to put my mom in jail, and you locked up my entire family. So, all right. He didn't tell on no hustlers from Harlem.
But
He
this
didn't
the
tell-
but
he
this the
remember he
thing.
told on all the
But
cops
yeah,
and
yeah.
DAs.
But yeah,
So
that
it's like a
okay,
revolutionary
okay.
snitch.
But yeah, that was his collateral. What if we take that away? Who was it? Because some of these people they talk way too quick. So
Well,
it's like
snitching on
damn.
somebody.
So it's like damn.
Well, some of these niggas feel like I'm the big dog, and they won't ever admit this, but they feel like being the big dog gives me the get out of jail snitch card, and that's how the feds approach you. When you the head dog, they come at you to snitch first to make that deal, right? But think about the history of it, John Gotti.
It doesn't matter.
No, I'm not justifying it. What I'm saying is, if we look at the history of some of these big, huge criminal entities or enterprises, it'd be a lot of folding at the top. It'd be like the niggas in the middle that be the solid niggas that came from the streets that made it to some that made it off that code. The reason why John Gotti wrote on his boss is because he came from Ivy League and was a businessman. They looked at him and like, man, it's just a little preppy ass suburban white dude. Why are we paying him all this money? He live in the suburbs. He don't come around. He don't hang out with us. He's not a gangster.
Right, yeah.
This nigga's a CEO of Fortune 500.
Okay, but then that's when you take it upon yourself. Why are we giving this nigga money?
That's what
move him up out of here.
That's what John Gotti did. They moved on the boss. He's the only nigga in the mob to ever move on his boss and become the boss. So he did that. And it just goes to show, like, a lot of times the street niggas, even in the movies, they always try to show it. The boss really got a killer next to him, right?
Right.
And the killer get done dirty every movie.
Yeah.
The boss saying, look what Tony did to Manolo, nigga.
Right. Right.
You should have gave him your sister's hand.
For real.
That's your man.
That was crazy. That was one of the craziest plays, bro. I know it was fiction, but nigga.
One of Jay-Z's
But you-
hardest lines,
Right.
it was like, nigga, I had to turn away when Tony killed Manolo, nigga.
That shit didn't make no sense.
That's some
bro.
real
Yeah,
shit.
because at the same time, like it's like
That's your man's.
you.
If
But then
anybody-
you didn't even hear no nothing from him. You just came in here, boom. You seen what you seen, and you boom. That's it.
Like that was your wife. Like he was coming in from a trip with
But
your wife.
That's
it
your
was, but
sister, my nigga, but that's-
it was
I don't-
tricky
hold on,
like that
but
though.
no,
They
it's not
was
because no, it's hold on.
no, I'm saying it was tricky like that. He was weird when he
No,
was.
you know why it was tricky like that? Because everybody knew how he was about his sister.
Yeah, that's real. That's
Nigga,
that's
if I
different.
got
That's
you,
different.
nigga, in the killers, nigga, watching her every move, making sure,
Why would you
Now
think,
this is
like-
where you corny, Tony. Manolo, nigga, was a ladies' man, nigga.
Right.
And your sister, nigga, a beautiful girl, she gonna like, you should have known better. You should have one of the corny niggas that she would have never been attracted to watching.
Around her all the
But
time.
you could take it like this. He told him.
That's true.
He told him.
Definitely warned that nigga.
He said, "No, she's not for you," and he meant that.
He
Like he didn't say it lightly.
And you know
He
why
didn't.
said it? Because she ain't for me neither. She not for us, nigga, is what he was saying.
Right.
He was like, nigga, she not for you.
Right.
But you know what the foul part is? Nah, I can't even say that. Because I was about to say, nigga, but you like, oh, girl, you like Ginger or whatever. Not Ginger, but what's her name in there, nigga? The other, the chick, the white chick, right? But she was for Tony.
Yeah, she was for Tony.
She was for Tony.
Right. Right.
She wasn't like his sister.
Elvita.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, she was for Tony. She was for the street. Like, It not to say that the way we say it, in the
Yeah,
way that it mean back then.
But she
like,
was gonna fuck with the drug,
she was gonna
the
fuck with
hustler.
it.
Right, that's what
Yeah.
she know.
That's
That
what she was-
was in.
That was her
That
plan.
fast money,
But
all
did we
that.
talking about Miami though?
Right.
You feel me? So that's
Right.
what you know. That's what
was.
was in. But the thing is, it's like, okay, who's to say your sister didn't start this? Like that's what you got. Like you can't just come up in here and smoke him and then.
Manolo deserved the conversation, fam.
Right. Absolutely.
That's all I'll say. He
Absolutely.
deserved a conversation. Like
Now, if you tell him after that, like this is what I'm on, and if you ain't following it, then we own that.
we own that.
No, but even if the sister started it, that person should know that that's not. That you shouldn't go that way.
Not that's the thing. That's why I said.
In my eyes, that's weird.
You're
like,
right,
if
but it deserves.
One of your homies messed with your sister. It's weird. You can't really stop it, but it's like, bro, like, why would you even do that?
I don't hold on.
You would think a conversation would be had, though.
Right. I have no sisters. But I feel like if I did, I feel like if the homie had a conversation with me and I didn't feel like that nigga was no dog or anything like that, I don't feel like. I feel like if you my man, okay, so say my
Right.
best homie, he knows him. Say my best dude, like Sam Jones, right, wanted to date my sister. This is my homie. I take a bullet from this nigga. This nigga would take
Like
a
he's
bullet
your
from
brother.
me. That's my man's.
Right.
I would have no problem with that as long as he had a conversation with me about it.
Okay, but don't forget how they know each other, right? What
That's
they
what I'm
own.
saying, it's
What
different.
the world,
This
nigga. I
shit's
know you to
different.
have 130
This shit's
bodies,
different.
nigga.
No, like I said, it's
No, I'm
different.
saying, and it's niggas that want to kill us, right?
In that
and we
position-
pushing hella kilos.
In that position,
But-
I'm gonna be in the same position as Tony. She's not for
No,
niggas who do
I
what we
get
do.
you. I'm just
But
saying,
but at the same time, you're not with her 24/7.
no,
Right.
that's facts.
You're not with her 24/7. They not going in the bathroom with her. They
That's
not.
why there need to be a conversation, because, fam, I felt like if a conversation's had, Tony go off, whatever, chill. You know how guys do. You come back to your senses and be like, nigga, there's nobody else that can help protect my sister better than Manolo. Right. The very nigga that protects my life.
Yeah, but that's
Right.
but yeah.
There's
But
a situation where, let's say, okay, you had that conversation with that person. They're good, but then you don't know what happens behind closed doors between them, and then something happens between them. Now you're stuck in between your sister and your homie.
Nah,
But-
then the homie gonna still have to die on that one. Homie's always
see,
gonna.
but
have
But the
to
thing,
answer.
but the thing is, but see, that's the start of the shit. That's the start of the shit. You're not accountable for another man. You not, even though this is your partner. Yeah, okay. But I didn't seen so many different personalities.
So a Manolo
and you
type
not,
nigga, if that was my man's, and this is what we did. every
Manolo
day,
was
all
too
day,
solid to get that, nigga. He ain't
I'm
deserve
not.
that.
I'm not.
Yeah.
you can't fuck with my
Off
sister,
top,
bro.
off top.
Yeah, it has to be that boundary.
Yeah, you.
Manolo ain't deserve that, bro.
No, definitely.
If Manolo was my accountant, was the nigga at the bank sliding my money through and shit. That's a different conversation. That's a whole white collar ass nigga. He go to jail. He might do 5 years for what I'm doing with him. Money laundering ain't that much of a crime, nigga.
But
This nigga ain't a killer. This nigga don't touch no dope. This nigga's a.
But that's
boy
but okay,
you gotta
but
think
you
about the era,
can't
though.
you can't
niggas wasn't
pick.
going to jail for that shit back then.
But I feel you can't pick. Like you can't pick.
No,
you're
that's
right.
what Tony
You can't
did.
pick.
because that's what Tony went to jail for in the movie. That was the whole thing that started his conflict, nigga. Was
Yeah,
trying
but-
to wash
but
dirty
the movies
money
are play off
because
the movies are play off of the cocaine cowboy era of that city where nigga it was thousands of cocaine kingpins and a lot of them are successful
I
businessmen
get that,
today.
but we talking about Manolo and Tony. So Tony, nigga, should have had an accountant because the time that he went away from doing business with the fucking bank and then got set up.
Yeah, facts.
That's all I'm saying.
Facts.
Man, I
They
just.
did that nigga so cold.
But you see,
Oh yeah,
Montana Realty Company, so yeah.
yeah.
Fucking camera, nigga.
Right, right,
Like, you
right.
bitch.
but that was in the
But he
beginning.
still
when
get
they-
off.
but that's- I know.
He still get off.
But
That
think
ain't no
about it.
time.
No, think about it. They didn't have
He didn't want
guidelines.
to do no. That was the problem. He
But
didn't
think
want
about
to
it,
do
though,
no
fam.
time, and then he went to go fuck with Sosa.
That's why I keep
Fuck
saying.
the whole
That's why I
shit
keep
up
saying.
with
Think about the era.
Yeah.
They didn't have the guidelines they have for this shit now.
Right.
This whole Coke, nigga, they was putting Coke in Coca-Cola.
Right.
That's how it's got its name. So
Right.
like, every doctor had a plate of Coke in the motherfucking ER. That's how they helped stay. That's how they stayed up. And motherfucking anchors for CNN, places like CNN and ABC, not CNN then because it didn't exist, but like ABC and NBC News would have coke off mic.
Right.
Just that was just it was a drug of the professionals and the elite.
Right.
Remember the BC powder?
Yes.
That's a real. So look,
Granny,
bro.
R.I.P.
Hey,
Granny, man.
facts. Like, well, I know on the East Coast that's way more common, right?
I don't know what the hell that is.
Hey, I
If you
saw.
have a headache, it's powder.
I had a
Like-
chick come to
and
my
it's
apartment.
like in a gum wrapper or
Nah, I'll
like
show you,
parchment
fam.
paper. It's folded in that, and it's just sold like that in that.
It looked like coke.
and it looks like powder.
It come in a box. It come with about 20 sleeves, right?
Right.
You think 70s and 80s how they would sell like
In
weed and
sleeves.
coke in a little sleeve.
Yeah, right.
Just like that.
It's already lined up.
It's ready to go, nigga. It's coke. Now this is the thing.
You just eat it.
But now you eat it.
You used to.
When they first made that shit, nobody was eating it.
Right.
Nobody was putting that shit in their drink and drinking it.
Yeah.
They was tooting that shit. I got
That
a headache,
shit-
nigga.
Instant. I need that instant.
Yeah.
That
So
shit crazy.
one day I got some BC powder at the crib.
Granny used to have it all
Right?
the time, bro. Like,
I don't
oh,
even
got a
remember-
headache. Granny be
I
like, "Here
found
you
some-
go." When she handed it to me, I was like, what the fuck is that?
I found some at the store. It was like, yo, I ain't seen no BC powder in forever. And I just bought some. Didn't even need it, no headache, nothing. Nigga, bought it. Shorty in my room. Shorty in my room went out of the shower, nigga, she going through shit, being nosy. She sees it. Her and her girlfriend, she swear, I got some piff. They trying to buy it from me. I'm like, no, that's not. And I'm trying to explain to them.
Right.
But they've never seen BC powder, never heard of it.
They was
One of
young.
them's in school. They adult, but they just was born. They
No,
were
but I
from
mean, like younger.
Yeah. And so they was like, they didn't believe me.
After they didn't
This
believe me,
goes
I would have
back-
sold it to their ass.
Just goes back and forth. We go back and forth.
Did you let him just do it?
I got frustrated. Cause now I'm trying to kick him out too. I'm like trying to,
Right.
no, you're not even gonna. And I'm like, bro, what makes you think I would have this and not, bro, this is not.
What you
Right.
think it is?
All right, man. Here go the Yalla. 70 is G. The shit's coming gram increments.
Yeah.
One of them motherfuckers must have grabbed 2 of them joints, left, came back like, you're such a fucking liar. Grabbed another one and nigga, I had to tell. I'm like, bro, this is, and it's in the box.
That is fucking
They
hilarious.
thinking that I got it just stuffed in there like that.
Yeah.
This is dumb.
I'm trying to show them things. I'm like, bro, like, no, this is
So
like,
they really got a little, cause I mean, yeah, it's probably caffeine and a bunch of shit.
so
because
it gave
it's
them,
tequila
and they
gave
was faded, they drinking.
It's for sure caffeine.
Right.
For sure, it has caffeine.
And I'll never
Sniff
forget that
Yeah,
shit.
to give you a little.
Oh, a little jolt.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then that's gonna want you gonna want more.
No, and you know
Yeah.
when people think that when they do stuff and they think it like even
Placebo.
with fake
It's
fillers,
that mindset
yeah.
thing.
Right.
Nigga, that's, yeah, nigga, like, oh, this is some fire. Yeah,
It's
it
a
is.
placebo
Like, shut
effect.
up.
Same
Man.
way you can make yourself feel like something's in pain and it's not.
Same way you gotta concentrate on not dying.
They
Yeah.
still sell
When
it
you
at,
two up.
at CVS,
Like,
Nah,
nigga.
for real.
Walgreens.
Yeah, they still see. You randomly will see it. And so I remember just telling niggas like, we'll talk about that off camera.
Wow.
But now the sleeves say BC on it. You know, before they didn't have.
We
Oh, they
do-
didn't say that at all.
Hey, we
Yeah,
didn't do
they
shit
didn't.
out the docket, do we?
Nah, nigga, we got our shit. We was talking
Man,
our
they
shit.
didn't
man.
have. They didn't have. Remember, and it wasn't. You didn't have to rip it. It was just folded.
No, it
You
was
just
nigga.
opened it. Now it says BC on the paper, and you gotta rip it.
Yeah, they have
open.
to, cause dog, that shit look like a '70s gram, nigga.
Tootie.
It just,
Niggas is doing the tootie.
Wow.
rings.
bro, dog, I remember that shit was crazy. But I grew up with it, so I always used to think, oh, it's that one drug that looked like coke. And I would describe it to people. People like, nigga, what? I ain't never seen no shit like that. That's
Nah,
some
for
like New
real.
York shit, nigga. I ain't never seen.
I haven't
And I'd be like, nigga, you never heard of BC
There's
coke?
not a BC powder.
And then so, dog, when I
It's
finally,
so crazy because I was just thinking of it, and then you started talking about it.
that's it. Cause I bought some.
Like I really was thinking of
I
it.
bought some just to show people that I had told about it before. I was in like a Walgreens downtown Reno or something and copped it. Like in my older part, copped it and was like, I'm gonna show niggas I'm not crazy, bro. Like,
Right.
this really is. Cause I was telling people, I was like, you ever had that old school headache medicine that niggas used to
No.
like snort and like do? And they was looking at me like, nigga, that's
What is you
that's-
talking
yeah,
about?
What are you
How did
talking
you
about?
grow up,
No,
nigga?
no,
We grew
Yeah,
up different,
right.
nigga.
I'm like, no, bro, it ain't.
Some of the side effects is nervousness, difficulty sleeping, and irritation of the stomach.
Coke.
For
Wow.
real.
Coke.
No, for real. Those
Coke.
are the
And
side
I know
effects.
I've never done coke, so I've known people who
Hey, let me
dabbled.
let
That
me
shit
find
is
out.
crazy.
Let me find
It's all
out
the
that shit has
same.
been like
It probably
That shit is
is
like
just
a
powder.
Coke Light.
No, for
Right.
real.
It's just like a light version of
Coke,
Coke.
like Diet
Mixed.
Coke. It's real.
Mixed.
It's a different Diet Coke.
And it's illegal.
That's it.
Cause they made
Well,
it.
shit,
They made it
nigga,
legal.
Hold on, no dose is legal. I ain't nothing but speed.
It'd be a lot of shit. Yeah.
No dose is speed,
Hey,
my
what's that
nigga.
fake weed shit? That synthetic shit. That
Oh, you
does?
talking about Spice?
Spice? Oh yeah, dude.
Bro.
Oh no 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 no!
That shit's
But
killing
no
motherfuckers,
bro,
bro. That shit's killing
Bro.
no! I
that
seen
shit
I
was
seen
fucking
niggas
people
run
up.
their head into the gate.
Yeah.
Nah,
Man, bro, that shit I seen
Like,
people
oh, nigga, you
pass
smoke
out.
Hey, bro,
Spice
I ain't gonna
weed,
lie, I ain't
nigga.
gonna hold you. Man. Hold on.
Turn the third one down.
Oh, shit, I forgot we three mics.
Crazy shit, bro. Yeah, that's Spice.
Yeah,
I don't
that
fuck
shit,
with
yeah.
Niggas, who-
Calm that nigga down.
niggas who smoke Spice weed are
What's
different.
wrong with you?
Hey, you niggas, if you still smoke, cause some of the
Hey,
Arab
matter of
stores
fact,
still
hold
sell
on,
Spice
hold on.
weed.
Regulate myself, hold on.
And it raises your
Yeah,
If you wasn't on papers, it wouldn't cost you your freedom.
Yeah.
And they'd be mad. My little nigga was like, man, why you let, you know, I'm like, nigga, they ain't still nobody card.
You wanna go to jail?
I gotta take you.
Right, you hit this, we going to jail right
Yeah,
after.
bro, you can hit this, but I gotta take you to jail.
Right to jail.
Man,
And you
Damn.
gonna snitch on everybody in the house because you can't hit the truth, like. But you won't let me hit the spot, like, bro, because you was trying to bite your arm off, nigga. You be wilding.
The fuck out.
Hey, bro, you gotta go sit down and deal with your
Nah,
downtime
Spice weed ain't
and realize
is weird,
damn,
bro.
I should have did that.
man, that shit.
These is
Spice
liberties.
weed is
That shit is
different.
chemicals sprayed on there. That shit is
It
different.
looked I remember when I first seen it, I was like, dog, this shit look like potpourri.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
yeah.
I can't do this. Cause one of the homies broke it to me like, hey, bro,
It smell
you got
like
that good job.
potpourri?
You trying to stop smoking herb? Like, this is it. And he lit some. And I remember like, damn nigga, they keep telling me at the job, like, I gotta stop smoking the
I
trail.
ain't never hit this. Nigga.
I hit it. Oh yeah, man, watch out. Have my weed. I'll never do this again. And there's no job worthy of me.
Yeah. Man.
If
I
I
had a
gotta
nigga
do that
who-
to work for you, bro, nah, I'm gonna get it out the mud. I'm gonna start something.
I had a nigga who was on paper, bruh. And then this one, Spice, it was still called a K2 or whatever, it had just dropped, nigga. So, nigga, this nigga had packs of it, bro, just rolling up, smoking, and then you gonna hit this. I'm like, what is this, Spice? Nigga, hell no. What the fuck? I don't even sound like some shit. I can smoke weed, nigga.
Man.
Like, I don't need.
But at one point in the pen, it was an epidemic. Everybody
No.
was. I was like,
Spiced
oh,
out.
what zombies?
It
But
was
they
new
wasn't
for a
going
minute.
Crazy though. Like
What?
that yet. No, like eating.
Oh no no
Nah,
no
niggas
no
is really
no.
wild
But they
about
was
that shit.
running their heads into the wall. Man, oh man, doing
puts-
crazy
Bro,
shit.
that shit just literally puts holes in your brain. Like it does. It's this one football player. His son was like All-American, right? Son go to like Ohio State, one of them schools, one of them big dog schools, win a championship. The next year, he's on his way to the NFL. All of a sudden, they like, bro, the football team like, yo, bro, you gotta take a year off, because they're just like, nigga, he's tripping. Something's wrong with him. He was just doing wild shit.
Spice weed.
This motherfucker had climbed up a mountain and jumped off that motherfucker.
Oh yeah.
Like, and his dad was trying to sue the company that created the spice, like, because his dad said, like, when he smoked some of it, nigga, just to, like, see what the fuck was going on with it, and
that
started
shit.
becoming, like, dependent, like, started tripping. Total different story. Nigga, last time I was in Florida, met a bad one. Come back to the room.
She got spice.
Nigga, we got big bags of weed. We chilling. We know how we do. We doing it, right?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, what's probably gonna smoke? Whole time in her club, she blowing. She like the manager though, right? Like, she just thought, nigga, we really got into an argument, and she was from Queens, and nigga, I was like, oh, you just a little angry chick from Queens, nigga. We started chopping it up and hit it on. She was like, what y'all about? And that nigga, she ended up coming back through, right? But this is like one of those crazy ass strip clubs I told you about. Jackson, nigga, Tampa is the strip club capital of America, and we didn't know. We just went there. Nigga, they got all kind of strip clubs, right? We in there, turned up. We leaving. She comes, like, we smoking in there. We rolling, smoking. She ain't hitting our streets, but she a female. She got her own trees.
Right.
I get it.
Yeah.
I
Sometimes,
ain't even taking it like that.
Right. Sometimes
You ain't be
that's
like
how.
that, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
But we all chilling. Get back to the room. She like, oh, I gotta go get my shit. I'm like, nah, this tree's right there on the trip. She's like, oh, I'll roll you one. She rolled one. Nigga, I go in the bathroom, take a shower. I come out, she done dipped. For like 30 seconds, I'm like, everything look right. You know what I'm saying?
Man.
You know, I'll do the little check.
Gotta check.
My shit good. Like, oh, maybe she ain't want to kick it. She's like, oh, my bad, baby. I had to go get my weed. She's calling the shit weed, right? So I'm like, all right. You know what I mean? We're in Florida. There's no way that your weed is better than the weed that we done smuggled down this motherfucker. But you all right, whatever, nigga. Your loss, nigga. Bro, when she hit that shit in the room, now we not in this big ass club, nigga. Like, we in the room. We probably like 2 in. She like 2 in. I'm blowing. Nigga, I got to like feeling different and shit. Like,
man,
bro, what is going on in here?
Some K2 contact.
Nigga, I start like really I'm like, hey, sorry, we gotta go outside, bro. Like, we gotta get around. I'm like, man, it's this humidity or something. Like, nigga, I'm really thinking it's Florida, nigga. Like, what the fuck's going on? And
that spice got you.
I ain't bring my weed, so I go to grab her shit. And she's like, oh no, you don't want to hit this. So now, you know, another scare, nigga. You know what I'm thinking? Oh, this bitch is on other shit, nigga. Like,
man,
I done brought the
Angel
motherfucking
dust.
knocked
Man.
in my wife's fucking room. Oh, shit.
Man.
I'm like, now I'm questioning why I want to hit it, nigga. What is it, nigga? Like,
man.
she's like, no, I don't smoke weed. I just smoke spice.
Bitch, that's why I'm in here feeling all fucking
Nigga
weird. Like,
almost just fell out, nigga. Like, what? Because, nigga, I'm looking at her and I was like, nigga, you're the most beautiful, put together, sensible,
you smoke spice weed, bitch.
non-knockish person I know, nigga. That
And
just
you doing knock shit.
like, you ain't on papers and bitch, you on probation or something? Nah, nigga, ain't on paper. No, she laughing and shit. She like, no, nigga, this bitch just smokes spice. Like, on preference for no reason.
Everybody
Some
like
niggas
that.
smoke Cools and Newports. She
Yeah,
like
some,
spice.
yeah.
Check this shit out though. She come out here. She comes out. She comes out here.
He said on preference, no reason.
Hey, she the homie. I fuck with her. She comes out here though, and guess where she make me take her?
To go get some spice weed.
And guess what, nigga?
To the
She knew
Hobby
right where
store,
to go,
right.
nigga. Nah, you gotta come up. And when she got nigga, it was like a nigga that had just got like, you out of town, you just get that roll up. You know that look when you like, oh, yeah. Nigga, her whole vibe changed. And I just couldn't stop laughing. Like, nigga, you're gonna die smoking that shit.
You are.
Stop it. Just smoke weed, man.
Yeah, that shit,
I don't eat meat no more. Everybody trying to give me a fake meat. I don't eat meat.
She smokes spice.
I don't want a fake burger, nigga.
Right.
She smokes spice.
Dog, it threw me off because
On
I'm looking at her.
preference.
Nigga, everything
No
about her.
reason.
No reason.
Her lifestyle.
Cause I just like spice.
Her lifestyle. Her wardrobe.
You a
know
thug.
niggas that just be smoking spice. And look.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
If you ain't
She's
come
a
out
whole
the pen,
hub, my nigga.
and you don't
Right.
got paperwork
She's
and
a
shit like
whole
that, right?
hub.
Or if you're not like a recovering from some shit that you don't want to get down. Those are the only three things where I be like, okay, I get why you smoke spice.
No, I'm gonna keep it real. That shit be having you too high. I just
You know what I'm
stop
saying?
and just wait.
That's my point. I'm just like, nigga.
That shit be having you too
But
high.
imagine the psyche of a motherfucker that's completely normal.
Yeah.
Bro, I've been by her house. She got a nice car, nice job, all this shit. Nigga, like her kids.
I hope she ain't doing it at
Nigga,
work.
She's a okay, that's
Bro.
that's what you call a
Functioning
functioning crack addict, nigga. Just not for crack.
But at least a crack addict is gonna have certain signs about them where you might be like,
No.
hey, you know so and so from
No.
work. That nigga be.
No.
After
Some of
a
your
while,
best
it take a while to really notice what somebody really do.
nigga.
That's facts.
How many niggas you know? Probably there's niggas who are doing coke every day and niggas don't even realize it.
Right.
Yeah, I know niggas like that.
That's a functioning coke addict, nigga. That's an
smoke
addict, bro.
It's like niggas
And
that
smoke meth.
facts. It's like nigga. It's like how we are with weed.
No meth. Ain't no hiding meth. Meth for a long period of time.
No,
Teeth is
for
gone.
A long period,
Right.
though.
No, that's not a long period for meth is like 3 months. You losing a tooth.
Damn.
You
A
losing
tooth.
or something
Or half
black
of
or
it.
Something black in there. You're
Wow.
I'm talking 3 months.
Yeah.
Coke gonna take you a while for a nigga to realize you got a whole coke problem.
No, it depends, bro. I think because coke and this I'm not arguing for coke.
If
I'm
you
just
Wolf
saying
of Wall Street,
that-
it ain't gonna take you that long. No, you got a coke problem. But if you like,
well, yeah, behavioral though.
yeah.
Because physically, nigga, there's people that,
But let's
hey
talk
man,
about.
they just found those mummies with the coke pack.
Let's talk about Wolf. Let's talk about.
That's facts.
Let's talk about Wolf of Wall Street and them functioning addicts, nigga. Quaaludes and all just throughout the day, niggas.
Adderall.
That
Bruh.
whole generation of Quaaludes.
Right,
That shit, they done traced that
Functioning
shit down
addicts,
to fucking Bill Cosby.
Yeah.
With his Quaaludes. See, the Quaaludes, bro.
I want a Quaalude.
I was about to say that
I
shit.
wish we could find
Nigga,
Quaaludes,
if,
bro.
like, imagine if you go into, like,
as much as them niggas said
Dog.
those was the shit, them niggas said that them was the shit, bro.
they discontinued them shit.
Nah, you can't even.
All of that.
Oh, that's design. That's real designer drug. The ones that have fucking chemical makeup names.
Yeah.
Hey,
One of
but
my
the
favorites,
Quaaludes is legendary because
bruh. I don't know what.
how do they stop him?
I don't know what.
Think about that.
I don't know what type of high they Quaaludes used to give you, but nigga, they stopped that shit.
Have you seen Wolf of Wall Street?
Yeah.
I'm like, nigga.
They got some old ones. That shit had time release on it. This nigga
That's the
went
thing.
full.
They was
reeks.
old when they got them, nigga. That was
Man.
like the 80s. They was like, nigga, we found some motherfucking
This
Quaaludes.
nigga went full.
That nigga paid hella money for them too. Like, oh, these shits are duds. Nigga.
What would you call that? Full just. Nigga, that's full zombie or what? Like that nigga was nigga was so fucked up. He thought he was functioning.
They were high.
Fucked like 37 cars up,
Yeah.
nigga. His Lambo, nigga went to jail.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the car part.
Nigga,
Bro, when you do a drug where you can't like move your leg, where you get cerebral palsy, nigga.
that's okay. There it is.
Like, hey, bro, I'm not like this.
How is that attractive though? How you that's gonna be like? I want to do
He
that.
How
didn't
do you
know.
fly?
No. What they did is they bought old Quaaludes. Quaaludes at this time had already
yeah, I
been
remember.
discontinued for like 20
And so what
years.
it was, they thought they were dead because they were some cokeheads.
They thought they were duds.
And they thought
So
they were
popped,
duds.
like-
So they popped like 3, 4 each, like man, shit.
Nigga.
But they had a delayed trigger, nigga.
and them
That
all
nigga was
kicked
in the
his
car,
and kicked
nigga,
him
like-
once.
So
Nigga.
it's like when you pop a pill, your first pill, and you don't feel it, so you pop another one, and they both hit at the same
I never
time.
made that mistake. I took the E pill and if I
Man,
didn't feel it, I
you
didn't
better
feel
respect it.
Yeah.
Respect that. That's see, dummies don't respect
I
it. They
respect
just
my
be like,
drugs.
fuck it. I'm with it. No,
So
respect
I
it.
took-
Man.
I did this one time and it led me to like the best high I ever had, and I still do this combination to this day. But I took my first hit of acid, right? I'm like,
Boosie.
this ain't doing nothing, whatever. Homie offers me half a sass pill.
Sarsaparilla.
I'm like, cool, let me get that. Nigga, I was about 10 minutes later. I was like, okay. I was like, yeah.
Up there, T.
I was like, it all hit me. And we're like, okay. So
My
I-
acid stories is.
I was like, yeah. I was like, this is the high. I was like, nigga, I only do it.
You know what I want to do? I want to NFT one of these
This
pictures
is
of
the
me,
high.
nigga, from EDC.
Nigga,
Shit's
bruh.
crazy.
I respect my drugs, bro.
You got to.
Nigga, a hit of acid is always good for me because I do it in the whole.
Hey, so now that
year
y'all saying that,
of
though.
separation, like I only do it once a year.
Y'all, now that y'all saying that, these are the pros and
And I've
cons.
had bad trips from doing too much on accident. So nigga, I'm so careful. With
Yeah,
that
I've
shit.
never had a bad. Well,
Well, because I dose myself the same every time, and I only do it once a year, so my tolerance never.
success.
Right.
This
Right.
time,
Right.
a nigga put drops on the certs, and it wasn't. He didn't get to like really regulate it. We were at the middle of a festival, so he didn't get to like.
That
sit
nigga
there
squirted you on there.
and make
Just-
sure he
Yeah.
could put one drop.
Yeah, that
on
nigga
it.
was already on nigga beep. This nigga, shout out to my nigga CRISPR. This nigga want to throw me a fucking vial of acid, nigga, with the top screwed off. And I got hands.
Yep.
So I caught the shit like, nigga, on some
that
hoop
shit
shit.
was
Like, nigga,
seeping
like,
through.
nigga, I caught it. Nigga, I seen all that. Nigga, these niggas was dying on the couch because they was like,
You just
bro,
got hit with a puddle.
nigga, I just ran to the sink and tried to wash it off.
It was like, nah. It's,
And niggas
it's,
was dying like, oh, that's too late, nigga.
you there? What's the?
Woke up in another city, fam.
Oh yeah, they killed.
We left that night.
Seeps in your
We out here doing our thing, EDC. They like, man, I remember Crow telling me, he's like, man, this girl keep trying to say she kidnapping you and taking you to Reno. Nigga, like, I'm like, nigga, somebody from Reno I know is out here? It's like, yeah, some girl, man, she tried to grab you. I was like, for real? He was like, yeah. He's like, I went and got the hotel door. He was like, hey, man, here they are right here. This nigga, one of the other homies was like, bro, you told them to follow us. He was like, oh shit, I didn't mean to. Bro, they niggas that hit me with the little vow thing. Nigga, dog, that hotel suite was fucked up. Everybody there fucked up, nigga. Nigga, I must have grabbed like a big ass sack of weed and was like, nigga, this shit is crazy. Like, cause I was scared. I was like, bro, y'all got me fucked up. I'm trying to concentrate on I want to get my shit back right. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh shit, don't trip out. Nigga, she was like, come on, I got you. And I was like, oh shit, man. It's on my hands. Like, oh my gosh, like it's in my system. Like, nigga, that was that. That was that. I think that's the thing I remember, nigga. I'm at my sister's house.
Damn.
A whole nother
Nigga,
city.
I remember one time.
Damn.
Nigga, I did acid, right?
Wild trip, nigga.
I did acid at Burning Man, dog. Before a show. Because I DJ and rap in a group with my brother and a bunch of friends. So I'm DJing the pre-show, right? 30 minutes.
Oh shit. Okay.
A little 30 minutes or whatever.
I thought about something.
I just start. Acid's hitting me. I gotta take a piss. See my brother. I'm like, hey, DJ for me real quick. I'm about to go. This is the longest fucking piss mission I ever went on, nigga. I went to the bike. I had to get glow sticks because it's nighttime. Can't nobody see each other. It took me like 15 minutes just to thread the fucking ribbon through the glow stick to tie it to my fucking bike. So get that done. I get to the bathroom.
Oh shit.
You go in the bathroom. There's no light in there. You've done acid before?
No.
Okay, so.
Uh-uh.
Okay, so if you do acid and you go into a dark place, it's not a bad thing, but you can get stuck.
Nigga.
Wait.
What do you mean?
Because you would just sit there and just start like seeing
And then
like
you're by
colors
yourself.
and
You'll
shit.
be in the
You'd
galaxy,
like,
nigga.
Yeah,
you know what it'd be like if you
But-
floated out in space?
Yeah.
You might as well be in there, cause nigga, your mind.
So that's what's happening. Like I'm looking in the sky and I'm just
My nigga just trying to go to the bathroom.
nigga just gone. I'm like, oh, like I'm peeing, like literally just standing up like this, nigga, just.
Oh hell no.
Damn. Zap.
45 minutes go
Zap.
by.
Wasn't even
How
think.
was that over?
Wasn't even thinking about a
It
DJ.
hasn't started yet.
Wasn't even
But
thinking
at
about
Burning Man-
DJing.
At Burning Man, like it's our camp, so we'll pretty much start when we want. I get back, my brother's pissed. I'm like, yo. I was like, nigga, I got lost in life, bro. Like, I ain't gonna hold you. Like, I'm sorry. I was like, nigga, but a whole bunch of shit just
And you can't send a nigga to do nothing.
on acid.
Bro, I remember we coming from EDC, everybody tripping. Last night we was trippy flipping.
Hold on, wait.
Oh, my bad, go ahead.
I fuck up the whole beginning of the show. Fuck it all up. Cue the song, it's going. Somehow forgot I cued the song, re-cued the shit in the middle of somebody rapping. I'm so fucked up. I had
I know
to.
niggas is looking back like,
Oh,
What the-
nigga. I'm so fucked up. I had to look. I looked at my brother. I'm like, I apologize. I had to stop the show. I'm like, we got to start this over again. Like, if
Don't
we
fade it.
keep going, I'm only gonna get worse. This shit is gonna be a
Hey, the
snowball
cool thing about,
effect.
hey, the cool thing about festivals though is you can get that shit
You
off.
get it off.
You can get that off. The
So-
crowd is just feeling just
so
like you.
I-
Right.
I took a cool little deep breath, counted to 3, started the show. It went well. But I knew if I didn't stop the show
And take that break.
right then and there, it was going to be a fucking disaster.
We
my
pulled
nigga.
over on the way to the hotel, leaving EDC one night, the last night where everybody trippy flipped.
Oh,
You know, all the fucking neon colors and shit. Everything is like we all fucked up, right? And we'll end it with this so we can wrap up. But nigga, I walk into the AM PM, and I can tell you, like it's like morning traffic. Niggas living their life.
Yeah.
This that Sunday night. It's that Monday. Nigga, we walked in like 7 deep. I've never felt so much disappointment, nigga, from strangers. Like they was looking at us like, where the fuck y'all coming from, nigga? We are on one. Everybody's scared of the light, nigga. Niggas is like, oh shit, nigga. Niggas is grabbing the shit, nigga, like just grabbing food. We was fucked up, man. Zapped.
Nigga, after a show in Tahoe, nigga, I knocked off a whole like 40 pack of little cuties just for the fucking the vitamin C in it, nigga.
Oh, you talking about them little orange joints?
Acid, nigga. I had one, and I couldn't stop.
Was smacking them.
Smacking the fuck out these motherfucking little acid drinks, nigga. But with acid and shrooms, nigga, the more vitamin C you put in your body, the higher your eyes get, nigga.
See, the thing about I can't do that. Like, shit gotta be different. It gotta be uplifting.
Yeah.
I get too dark, nigga.
Well, no, it was just after a show, so it was a good. We were, nigga, we was celebrating and all types of shit.
Yeah.
Niggas, and this was a random nigga had a gummy bear, nigga. It was like, motherfucking gummy bear, nigga.
You know they be having them at them little spots. When next time y'all going to one? Little underground joints.
Oh yeah.
This nigga need to come one.
There's one on Thursday.
Yeah.
We should go.
No, they got them in chocolate bars now. They got the shrooms and chocolate bars.
Also, another thing is, man, we're gonna get my guy on here. He wants to come through the pod. He reached out to me. We had lost contact, but the dude, this nigga he's one of the best, nigga. His shroom game is. I'm gonna show you right now.
And this is how motherfuckers get banned off Facebook.
Damn.
Anyway.
Yeah, I forgot.
No, for real, hell no.
No, it's just
no, for what we were just talking
about. They take turns, nigga, kicking me, suspending our account.
So we'll be on his account one day until he gets suspended.
I get clipped.
Mine, and I get clipped.
Facebook jail and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Clipping niggas.
And that's another episode of the Always Talking Shit Show.
Yep. Thank you for having me.
Maria.
I'm your boy Talkin.
Bye.
It's your boy King Magic, man.
And we'll see you on Wednesday.
Peace.
New Always Talking Shit Show.